my audio. Group Discord with no one decides to turn up. I'm broke. Okay, let's go. I'll wait till people. Hey, it's a fox. Wait till Elvy or fucking shooting up in the chat before I deal with the furries. Controls. Let's do report stuff. That is. Fucking goddamn fat fingers. This can't be happening. Not after His Highness. Not after I promised His Highness I would earn his praise. 'Twas a simple accident, Sir Ark. Wholly out of our control, at that. You can't blame yourself for such things. Besides, the ride itself was practically perfect. Take heart in that, if nothing else. Fools! Your necks aren't the one on the chopping block here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Should be no surprise they think to abandon me. My search for Gloria yet goes on, both for Mother and for Elaine. Good evening, Ark. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I've come to speak about what transpired between you and the sorcerers just now. You saw that, did you? Go on, then. Scold me however you will. I knew the day would come that you'd cast me from your army. I'm not certain what you mean. Don't lie to me. You must regret ever letting a fear such as I walk amongst you. No, That's another word. Just go. Abandon me like all the rest. Stop talking and listen for a moment, Ark. I'm only here because I worry for you. You... What? As do your fellow sorcerers, actually. They seem convinced you wouldn't listen, were it coming from them. Right you are, Your Highness. Yours is the sole voice that Ark has ears for. And don't worry about me, sir. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Hey, it's a shoe. Though it did leave a fairly unsightly mark. If you consider learning the art of fist fighting instead. Ha, could you imagine? They're quite the pair, those two. Here I was positively racked with guilt, and that's their response? I haven't abandoned you, Ark. Nor shall I drive you out of the Liberation's ranks. From where I stand, 'tis plain as day the respect they have for you. It's also why they never utter a single word of complaint, no matter how unreasonable your demands may be. That is the mark of a true leader, Ark. One I would be a fool to do away with. Then, you're sure about this? Despite all of my failings in being of use? You haven't failed. I find the work you've done with our magic wielders to be a true achievement, in fact. Yet even were it not, the day shall never come that I regret enlisting your service. Thank you, Your Highness. Having said that, I suggest you pay more attention when others are speaking to you. Not only that, but... Moved on to the scolding now, have you? Though, perhaps it's only fair I accept it today. What's my witch girl have to say? Watch out, Yana. Ah! Prince. No. A poison arrow? Is that you, Yana? You imbecile. Do you have any idea what you've just done? The commander of an army should never go risking his own life for a mere soldier. Or are you trying to squander the sacrifice your mother made for you? Forgive me, I left in front of you, but I've been thinking about it. Yet I do know you've the knowledge to cure poison, should the need arise. But not all poisons. This one is extremely potent, designed to be used for assassinations. If I hadn't been right next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making merry with a father right about now. But I'm glad you were. Thank you again, Yana. I can't tell whether he actually stands or not. Truly, I'm sorry for what I've done. As you should be. I was terrified. But in that moment, I think I knew just how my master must have felt. You mean the witch Arsena? Listen to me, Elaine. Even forgetting everything I just told you, I still want you to live. Not because you're a prince, but because you're you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. What's so funny about that? I couldn't stand to lose you either, Yana. Not because you're a soldier in my army. Worry not, I'd have liked the arrow with my shield next time, rather than take the blow myself. Meaning you will step in front of me. What am I ever going to do with you, Prince? Oh, look at that cute little, definitely not blushing animation. No, there's upgrades. Ooh, we'll get some of these more expensive ones. An angel plume. Birch. Heaven's Steed remains. It's single hit against your 20 physical attack. Impetus. Mighty cat hoodie. Thank you, ma'am. Please, it's my pleasure. I scraped my knee real bad, Sharon. There, all better now. What seems to be the matter? Oh, my stomach's hurts. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate it. I know you're game, pal. You're just faking so you can see Sharon. Like you can talk. Who's ever heard of going to a healer for a little scrape? Not so loud, dammit. Think of what she'd say if she heard us talking like this. You're a kind soul to be doing this, Sharon. Especially on a day you're meant to be resting. Yes, well... It's the only way I can repay my debt. Your debt to whom? The orphanage here at Ronmont. That's where I was raised, actually. Though they received plenty of donations after Zenora invaded, there's still much they need my help with. As I've noticed, yes. I only ask that you not exert yourself beyond your means. I won't. Though if anyone should be making a request, it's me of you. Oh. And do let me know if you're ever in need of my healing. I'll be glad to assist you however I can. There's also one Scarlet. Because it's not been fucking registered. Bleh. Ooh. Scarlet and Virginia. So many resources. Scarlet, what are you doing over there? Perfect timing, Virginia. Look at the little friend I found. Isn't he adorable? That foul beast is no friend of mine. What do you mean? He's harmless. Okay, Stelline. You can test new evil threatens to ravage our lands. It's just a caterpillar, Virginia. Used to catch them all the time on Palavia. See? Nothing to be afraid of. Stay back! I'll not hear another word, foul temptress. Oops, he crawled into your armor. There he is. I'm glad you're safe, Sir Caterpillar. Virginia? What's the matter, Scarlet? Came as quick as you could. Hey, Elaine, the princess isn't looking so good. Had most of the towns, didn't we? Ones that aren't blue we don't have. Yes.
You won't find finer weapons in all
of Fire Reaper. Gambler's coin. Interesting.
Much obliged. Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Fightful orb. And some basic healing. Always a good idea.
Your coins won't.
Do we have any spare guards? We do.
I'll do what I can.
These are just about back to normal, and it's all because of you kind folks. Much appreciated.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Where is the closest fort? It's right above me. Fire. Oh, Wyvern Knights. Perfect.
Well, well, well. Good call.
Oh, this is not the fort up there. Oh, that's right. I haven't liberated that fort that's just up top. Oh, obelisk. Oh, those are nice and cheap.
Behold! I'm ready to serve.
There we go. And back to that town. I think I can spare something for this town. Bark, bark.
Not a problem.
Actually, might as well do that quest. So that just needs Cedron. Where is the path to that one? Very nice. Heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, here's the swell. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if that's a good shield for Elaine. No. Having the extra PP would be nice, but just the extra defense is better. Since I haven't been here, what's in the armory?
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakkenhold.
Ooh, Dragon Burn.
Much obliged. Be wait.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your court.
This fucking little bastard.
Sorry.
It's all good. I saw you were distracted. That's why I thought you needed a notification.
I beat Annie in a game of Mahjong.
Fuck yeah. Put that cat in her place.
And then she beat me. But you know.
Hey, all that matters is you got the one win. Reaper carving. Okay. We can come back to these other towns now, since both the main people who want to see the furry shit are here. Goddamn fucking furries in my anime game.
How dare they?
Yeah, who do they think they are? Umbalcons
Equal
checkpoint.
opportunity nerds.
No, if they were equal opportunity, you can romance the guys too.
You right. Fuck them. Umbalcons.
Oh man, this is such a big battle. You want to take another
You
step
haven't
toward
seen
this gate?
anything yet.
Bestrals belongs to us, do you understand? When in doubt, go bustle it out.
Let me show you what a dark elf. Anything you need. Oh, that's all? You can't run.
I'm just gonna start skipping battles from now unless they're important ones.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Your orders then.
I'm gonna steal that voice line.
As you wish.
Which one?
You've picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
I don't know, it sounds like I always pick the right elf to antagonize. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh.
Because you like this elf.
Yeah, I'm known for bad taste.
Are you calling Acheron bad taste? How dare you?
I mean, technically, say Acheron's not an elf.
That settles.
I wasn't calling her an elf. I was saying that you were into her.
Oh, well, technically, being into her would be having bad taste because she is the embodiment of nihility.
Nah.
That's all? You can't run.
Yeah, are you calling Ember bad taste?
To be fair, Ember chose me, so it's different.
No, it's not.
It is.
You have to choose her back. It's not a relationships aren't one-sided, motherfucker.
No, this relationship is all Ember's fault. I blame her for everything.
Stunning, aren't
If relationships were one-sided, I could make my dad realize his mistake.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
If relationships were one-sided, your dad would have good relationships with his kids.
Exactly. By the way, I have the family Christmas conference this Saturday, so
Oh.
so I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know when it. Well, I do know when it's gonna stop. We only have the conference room for so long because.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back in time
No
for a
worries,
stream,
fine.
but I'll probably be emotioned out. So
Once,
if
that
you want to
wasn't
do
so
movies,
hard.
I could probably do that. But
Yeah, I'm good for whatever. Oh, again, the worst case scenario, we'll just do what we did last week and just do hermit time.
yeah,
Yes.
I'll let you know how I'm feeling.
Yeah, it's all good.
Day will be ours. We march. The path is set. Defeat will soon be upon us.
Oh,
Oh, fun!
Who knows?
it's fine. Girl bosses can take it.
Girl boss, let's go.
A shame, isn't it?
Someone's been in desperate need of distraction. Yeah. It's either I'm gonna want to be a hermit, or I'm gonna need someone to distract me, but not publicly like a stream.
Yeah. But on the other chance we do need movies, you need to actually, decide on the movies before the day.
I need to decide on movies, don't I? Hold on, let me look through the list.
It also doesn't have to be the list. It does have to be something I can agree on and know how to find.
Yeah,
Because the list is
But
at
the
the point.
list
The list is at the point where I'm over the list because nothing else is like I really want to watch. They're just suggestions for
Okay.
you now because you can handle them.
Let me look up some horror movies.
If you say any of the Terrifiers, I'm going to ignore you.
Didn't we want to watch Smile? That was on our mental list.
Let's just say there's stuff that'll target you specifically in those.
Okay, we can after the kind of day I'm gonna have, let's leave that off then.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be suggesting
That's why you
them.
said that, yeah. I gotcha. Let me see, what other movies?
Don't get me wrong, they're good movies, but there's a lot of gaslighting and parent problem stuff in those ones.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a better day to watch those.
Yeah, you want more the sort of dumb monster movie sort of horror.
Yeah, dumb monsters.
Beyond Zenoria's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Pastoritza. We may be able to learn more there. Or I'm going to go every other direction but the capital until it says no, fuck you.
Have you ever seen the original Amityville Horror?
No, but those are also just not my style of horror.
That's fair.
Because they need to be really good, like, supernatural horror for me to actually like them. Otherwise, it's just hacky bullshit. And everything I understand about those movies is that they're not good.
I haven't ever seen the original Jaws either.
That's a very slow plodding movie.
Okay.
Like, you know how slow the original Alien is?
Vaguely.
It's slower than that.
Hmm.
And you also don't see the titular Jaws until the very end of the movie.
Isn't 28 Days Later on our list?
I don't know.
Because that came up when I did some horror movie searching.
That's both a zombie movie and it's also a kind of an intense one because it's actually good.
I remember listening about some of my triggers that might be in there, and I know about them, so I might be a little okay about it. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Lex. Run.
It's just a big pupper.
It's just a big pepper.
Are you alright?
Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky.
You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead.
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrals always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Sonoran scum!
The hits just keep coming today.
Hold a moment, please! We're not... Zenoirans.
I know, she can't tell other humans apart. It's fine.
A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was, she dropped something.
A
Pacific
pendant, I
Rim
see.
listed as a horror movie. Bad Google.
I mean, technically for a kaiju movie, it is more horror aligned. I wouldn't call it one, but I can understand people if they said it was.
Did we ever watch the original Alien?
I swear we did.
I feel like it came up once, but I don't remember watching it.
We would have had to, because I remember watching it within the last year, and I wouldn't have watched it by myself.
That's fair. Alright, I trust you.
Yeah,
Oh, Crimson
I think we
Peak.
did, because we did Aliens, and then we said we're not doing the others because they're dumb, and if you want to watch them, it's your problem.
Crimson Peak is a movie I've seen without you. I'm proud of myself.
Isn't that more just a Guillermo del Toro horror-themed gothic drama?
Yes. Oh my god. Also, Tom Hiddleston was in it, and that's
And
why
he
I
gets
watched
stabbed
that.
in the face.
I didn't watch that part. Oh man, Underworld. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, those are movies, alright.
I love them. I saw them way too young. And
I think you mean you saw them at the right time?
Oh, Silence of the Lambs is also a horror movie. I win. I see horror movies.
I wouldn't say that's a horror movie.
I think it has horror elements, is what I would call it.
Yeah, horror elements does not make a horror movie. Oh, hello.
Listen. Oh, I've never seen the original Shining either.
Eh.
Eh? Okay.
I don't care enough to watch it. Like, I still haven't seen it.
What about the witch? Vitch. Oh, furry bait. Here we go.
See, the problem with the Vivitch is that it means, like, I think an hour to 2 hours of old-timey Puritan English bullshit.
Yeah, but it's coming to it, apparently.
Yeah, but you have to get through all the like the really like the long annoying bits first. That's the reason I haven't watched it, because it's one of those ones that commits the bit. The shark movie.
The Black Demon.
No, that sucks.
No.
It's a shitty Meg movie. It's so bad.
Okay. Oh, but we have the furry bit on your screen, which is way more important.
Hey, you need something? Don't need a damn thing from outsiders. Get out of my sight. So much for trying to help. You'd expect someone covered in fur not to give me a cold shoulder.
What about the Deep House?
The fuck is the Deep House?
I don't know. I just found it in a list.
Hang on. Fucking. Because there's one movie it might be that I think of, and if so, nope.
Nope. Okay.
Not because it's bad, like because it's like bad for you. It's just, oh, this is the French Underwater one, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it is. It's one of those supernatural ones where I read the plot and I was like, no, not for me. Which is really annoying because everything about it says, oh, this is for you.
They keep showing me the poster for Little Bites, but I don't trust them. They're not gonna have sexy vampires.
Little Bites?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's a sick-girl movie.
There she is. Doesn't look like they're having a chat either. Come, Lex, we must intervene.
Take this!
Wow, even Ember's seen The Shining.
Don't worry.
My dad
Just
wasn't
gave him a
big
little
Stephen
shield
King
shove this
fan.
time.
I never saw many of his movies.
See, that's the weird thing about The Shining, because that's one of the few adaptations of his work that he actively hates.
Oh, so it's good. I have a weird relationship with Stephen King.
No, I perfectly understand not liking Stephen King books, because they're an experience.
Apartment 7A also keeps coming up in this list.
Apartment 7-8.
7A.
7. I've never heard of that one.
Let me click on it.
Wikipedia.
Psychological horror. Probably not one of yours.
Psychological horror can be. Apparently it's a prequel to Rosemary's Baby.
From the holy shit, we need to watch it.
What?
I was at the very beginning of the plot on the Wikipedia page. Terrigiano Frio, a young dancer from Nebraska. Now working in New York City.
Oh, wow, Ember.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let
Oh
me
my
say,
god, Red
we're
Rum.
not
My
with
dad
Zenora.
would have loved that.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Gordonia in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there. But this grassy scent. I knew you were from Gordonia.
Oh, she's into smells.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
My name's Unify. I fight for a free Bastorius with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unify! My fur...
That's a big lion, man.
It is a big line, man.
Holy.
Sorry about that, Morard.
Lex discovered his bisexuality.
Zenora, the bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
Have you seen Harbinger Down?
Yeah, that's one of the Thing knockoffs I recommended to you.
We can put that on the list.
We can. That's also not a good one.
Another good one? Alright.
Yeah, like
Here's another big problem.
The Void was better.
The Void is better! No!
Yeah. Like I'll just save you the movie. The Thing creature in that movie is just tardigrades that have gone out of control.
How about Silence from 2019?
Is that the one with Stanley Tucci?
Yes. Okay.
It was fine. It's just I wouldn't watch it again.
Okay.
That'd be a good one for like maybe you watch by yourself.
Okay, I'll put that on the list. Oh, what about the VHS series? Isn't it a series?
It is unfortunately a series.
For better or for worse?
Oh, I will give them credit. The newer entries have been watchable. Because it's a series of anthology movies, so every 20 minutes there's a huge dip or jump in quality. And the first one has good segments and bad segments. The second one has like a few really good segments and then some really shit segments.
Okay.
The third one exists.
What a review!
The fourth one has Ratma, who is such a good little segment, but then the rest of it's not worth mentioning. And then I think there's two more after that. They're movies.
Call, Unify.
Oh, Parasite was supposed to be good, wasn't it?
Parasite?
Yeah, Parasite. A South Korean black comedy thriller film, apparently. I heard it was supposed to be good.
Oh, that's not a horror one though. That's dark comedy.
I blame Google.
Is it spelt normal, as in like, how you would expect Parasite to be spelt?
I no longer know how to spell Parasite.
Parasite.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not so much a horror movie to my understanding.
Okay.
But
Trust in her.
Man, I
And she
keep
will see
saying like
that trust repaid.
Sputnik and Nope in there. I'm like, oh,
Capital
those were
would
good.
never
movies.
fall.
Yeah, they were.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
See, in my horror circles, I've never seen Parasite like that Parasite mentioned as horror. It's always been like a really dark comedy-esque sort of thing, to my understanding.
Founding
Google
matron of
is
the
allowed
Frost
to be wrong.
Blooms and chief.
But see, if it was Parasite spelt Paracyte, the Grey TV series, I'd understand it being horror, because that's literal body horror.
Isn't Happy Death Day
Who
a
I
weird
served
time
as
loop one?
Unify's mother.
I think that's one of the ones I just ignored because it's not my. Didn't sound like my thing.
That's fine.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
Oh, she's the wolf child. She's not really from here, but she was effectively found and raised by the fairies.
Yes.
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrals have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
Have you ever seen and how do you like the regular
All is
Cloverfield
going
movie?
exactly according.
It's fine. My only problem is, like, it's starting off, it's just very slow and just full of rich cunts. But you see a lot of that shit get, like, fucked up, so... That's not a bad one to watch.
Lord El-
But you'd probably need another movie after it, just, that's more fun.
Oh, that's fair.
Because that one also... That's one of those ones that edges you by the end, and you're kind of just like... No, where's the next bit that gets me there? Where's the ending?
These savages are no match for my trained military. Bastaritsa will fall in a matter of hours.
Like, it fondles your balls, but it doesn't let you finish.
Aw, rude. Blue balls.
Yeah. Even though there are technically two other movies after it that are in the same universe, not really, kind of, yes.
Mm-hmm.
10 Cloverfield Lane, which is the one after it's good, but that's not a I need to wind down sort of one. That's one if you have issues with father figures being controlling and toxic, you're going to have a problem watching. Yeah.
I'm just going to keep laughing.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Why are the Lion Kings being blue-balled for?
Care to elaborate on that?
You apparently watched that movie.
Years, Bastaritsa belongs to the Lion bloodline alone.
Fucking Lion Animal Kingdom ruler bullshit.
High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it out.
What's wrong with Elgor?
I'll make myself clear.
I think he's a furry, just armored up.
That makes sense. That'd explain why his head's like that.
Crystal.
Is he just Scar?
Maybe. I don't think we ever see his face.
I'll never understand how a peasant
Not that I
like
remember,
him
anyway.
managed to curry such favor with our masters.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Pastorit's over there, and Ramona should be just inside. Oh, that's the owl lady.
Mm-hmm.
As long as other Frostblooms are holding the front line, it should be alright, at least for a while. Given our brethren have been losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain. The place is crawling with them too. What's our plan here? It's a shame, but combat seems to be our only course of action. Indeed. We sadly no mercy to spare on our path to the enemy general.
In this one, I'm really disappointed they didn't do the historical siege thing where they just build a wall between them and the people who saved the town from a siege.
You mean like they did,
really
like all this right here? This literal wall?
No, that's no. So there was a historical battle, I think it was fought by some fucking Roman guy. They were trying to siege a town, and so the town had their walls, and so they built their own walls. So there's double city wall, siege wall, and then an army was coming in to try and help the city, and so the people that were sieging the city built another wall on their outside. So it was city, big 2 walls of siege, just like a big sandwich, and then the army trying to rescue. It's an amazing historical battle, and I recommend looking it up. I don't know who it was because my brain is mush.
Why can she be talked to? Do I have to get Unify all the way up to Ramona?
I guess so.
Hang on, is this one of the ones where you need to talk to a certain person to ensure they get recruited?
I recruited her no problem, so I'm not quite sure on that.
We've already gone that far. We're past the elves. Wait. Okay, doesn't see anything. That's weird. Oh, hang on, if I go select Ramona and just...
Yeah, you should be able to have the talk option. Yep.
Going there now.
Okay, you can just go that way. Elaine would do his
You
job.
might want to send someone with her, because that is going to be through some bad areas. Girl boss time! Hell yeah.
You know what? I can just send them through first.
As you wish.
How about the movie Let the Right One In?
Ends here.
I haven't actually seen that one. So which version? The American version or the original, fucking Nordic version?
Oh, no! I looked up, I saw Rotten Tomatoes had a list of good horror movies, and I clicked on it.
But there's the original version, which is like somewhere in the Nordic region, and then there's the American remake, which I don't know much about.
This one says suburb of Sweden, so I'm guessing it's the original.
Possibly. Where's the flag? Wikipedia. That's the right. Swedish. Yep. Ah, the remake is literally just called Let Me In. So Let the Right One In is the Swedish version.
Alright.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
And have you ever seen A Quiet Place?
Now then.
Did we watch that one?
No, I haven't. Those never looked like my sort of thing.
Okay.
Mainly because there's a lot of children in there.
Oh, fair, yeah. Oh, the
You
Babadook
beast
was
down
good.
there. You're supposed to be taking the capital. Grrr. I'm not your enemy, damn you. Stay back.
That's not good.
Some allies Raymond have scrounged up for me. These rabid swine are proving nothing more than a thorn in my side.
Rip.
Yeah, it's fine.
Train to
too good at
Busan
it.
was on our list and we never got around to it.
Yeah, that's good, but that also has some like shitty dad elements to it.
Yeah.
Like it's not a lot of it. That's just a starting bit to make the main character's character arc better.
I remember reading a bit about it to see if I would like to watch it.
Yeah. Stand firm, friends. Never again shall we let them invade our city.
Ready any
Ugh, When Evil Lurks. That was such a good movie, but I cannot watch it again.
Yeah.
Just say the word.
That's why I've had it as a... I'm only watching this if I have other people around, like, to suffer with.
Yeah.
You can't run.
It Follows was awesome.
There's a sequel to that coming out eventually.
Yeah. Awesome.
Worry not.
Debuffing pieces of shit.
I shall cleanse you. Better heal up. This'll hurt. Care to dance?
Syphilis wins.
Out of my way.
Evil Dead 2. God damn it.
Ash versus the fucking... whatchamacallit?
It doesn't even fucking
Wash
matter.
away your fears.
That movie was something else.
At least it wasn't Ash vs the Army of Darkness again.
Yeah, you're right.
Lay down. Just like this.
Oh, I need to remember that I might want to
Claim
watch
your
The
own
Conjuring.
bad luck. Anything you need. Setting off.
That is definitely one of the movies that I watch by myself.
Why would you want to do that to yourself?
I did watch Paranormal Activity. I don't know why you're so shocked that my taste in
Hey,
movies is bad.
Watching the first one is understandable because you need to understand why.
I watched
Why,
more
popular.
than the first one.
See, and there's your problem.
Yeah, I kept going. You know I have a bad taste.
This is for you, Mom. Heading there now. Well, look at that.
This fort's mine. I claim it. You should help.
Yeah.
Snuck this out of the enemy storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it. We've been defending the capital best we can. There are just too damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before Bestrals is overrun. I'm pretty sure that this place is going to be fine.
Face me.
Why do so many horror movies just sound bad?
Because they are. Because people think, like, they don't give the genre any respect.
You can do
Oh, so, I think I listened to a breakdown of A Tale of Two Sisters on that horror podcast
What the fuck's the Tale of Two
forever
Sisters?
ago. It's a Korean horror movie.
Don't go dying on me.
After being institutionalized in a mental hospital, Korean teen Soo-mi reunites with her beloved sister Soo-yoon, and they return to live in their country home. The girl's widower father has remarried, and the siblings are immediately resentful of his new wife. Yoon-ju, as Soo-mi, and Soo-yoon try to resume their regular lives. Strange
Wisdom
events plague the
befitting of
house,
all
leading to
minds, another
surprising
step forth.
revelations and a shocking
One of the
future.
many benefits of old age.
It just sounds like every other Asian movie about the parents remarrying and there's suddenly a spirit.
I'll put that on my list then.
That's
Oh,
fair.
Sputnik was so good!
It was just so good. One of the few ones that tried to be alien and did it correctly.
Yeah! So good.
This is for you.
I've heard of
Focus
Dr.
your
Sleep.
mind.
Have you ever seen it?
No, that's a sequel to a different Stephen King book.
Oh.
I think that's a sequel to The Shining.
Oh.
But again, that's also a Stephen King story, the Dr. Sleep.
Oh, Autopsy of Jane Doe was also on our old list.
Yeah, that's fine. It was made by the same guy who made Trollhunter.
Could you perhaps...
Oh, Trollhunter is pretty entertaining.
This is a more of a serious one.
I can't believe Nope is so high on this list.
Because Nope's fucking good.
Is Candyman any good?
I have never seen them, but they're usually highly recommended by a lot of the old guard of horror.
Okay.
Or at least the first one. But you also need to be comfortable with like a shitload of bees.
Alright.
Sure is. Bestrals get stronger at night, meaning this will be all the more difficult to withstand. Try to take caution as you play in advance, Elaine. Fuck this day and night cycle bullshit. You just catching on, Shu?
Your orders then. As you wish.
Knew that was coming.
Well, I figured it'd be the first time you saw it today.
Let's keep going.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
Fail to see the reason for all this. Why would our own kin assail our city?
Words will do us little good.
Lights Out is recommended, but I'm unsure about it.
Foolishness.
Lights out?
Mm-hmm. It looks like a more supernatural horror, so I don't think it'd be one of yours.
It's more that just sounds familiar. Wikipedia. Lights out. 2016. Oh, that's that fucking. The short it's based on is much better than the actual movie. Like I recommend just looking up the short film it's based on. Watch that instead, and you get all the good bits of the actual movie without any of the shit bits.
Right.
Because I was actually disappointed in the movie version of it.
Okay.
GG on beating Mahjong, Elvy.
Oh, thank you.
I think we can use this. You won't escape my arrows. What do you need?
Merciful Rain.
Lake Placid. My dad would watch Lake Placid.
Thank you. This is for you, Mom.
Oh, we did Merciful Rain in the snowy area, and it's snowing.
Aww.
What was that you were saying?
Psycho Core, man.
Such a good, fun movie.
It's on the same list as Van Helsing. Look, Google, what are you doing?
No, that's very appropriate for Psycho Gorman. It's very much in that sort of vein of horror.
What's Leviathan? 1989.
Oh, I think that's an old school one that's an Alien ripoff. I think that was on one of my lists to watch eventually.
I'm gonna keep this on the list to watch.
Yeah, fight.
Hey, Boney.
Sorry about this.
Yes, Van
I
Helsing
am
is in
not
the Hugh
paying
Jackman
attention.
one.
I can. Yeah, fight.
God, I love the fucking
Take it easy.
Van Helsing movie.
I'll do whatever.
It's a very gay movie.
This is for you, Mom.
Oh, I see how it is, Pone. Only Shu gets the love. It's fine. Don't give it to anyone else.
Oh, serial killer movie. Don't move from 2024.
So I know something about one of the big twists in that movie, and it's usually the sort of thing that makes a lot of people uncomfortable.
Okay, I'll take that off my list.
I think you'd be fine. You just need to like explicitly go read what the plot is first.
All right, I'll keep that in a chapter.
Because I want to like watch that movie because the villains one I like seeing just be like kind of a dick. I just I don't want to watch that sort of movie anymore.
Okay, that's fine. I'll read it. I'll read it later.
I can do it.
I have powers. What can I use? Aha! Set everything on fire. And we're in the snow, so the forest won't burn down.
Have you seen Midsommar from 2019?
I haven't seen it. I just heard a lot about it. It's one of those. Oh, I can understand why it's popular, but doesn't interest me in the slightest. But that's very much a you movie. It's all about a cult.
I know it's all about a cult, which is why I wanted to test if you had seen it.
Not gonna miss.
Cone, she was so tiny that you just grab her by the back of her neck like one of her cats, and she'd be powerless to stop anything.
You scruff her.
Yeah.
You see that, Magellan? Well, look at that.
What other shit? Is that shiny?
How about the empty?
Anything you need.
Empty Man. That
2017?
That sounds familiar, and I'm pretty sure it's not a good one.
Based on a comic, so I'm not surprised.
Empty Man. Oh, that one. I like it, but I'm pretty sure it would just annoy you with how it ends.
Off the list.
Like, I think you should probably watch it at some point to see where you feel about it. It's just... It's very much like Pontypool, where, like, I like a lot of the ideas about the movie.
But if I go in blind, I'm gonna get annoyed because I'm expecting something a little different. Yeah.
Yeah, like, the twist is more, like, for me, not so much for, like, everyone else who likes horror.
Yeah, for that kind of twist, I'd rather know going in what to expect.
Yeah, like, if you want to watch that one, I would recommend reading the synopsis first so you understand the bullshit that's coming.
Okay, I'll do that.
But yeah, that was better than I expected it to be. I wouldn't watch it again, but it still was better than I expected it to be.
I don't want
Are you going to thank me?
Are you sure you don't want alien movies? A lot of really dumb, stupid ones are in there.
I was looking at No One Will Save You.
That's a good one!
The good one?
The movie is almost entirely, like, no dialogue.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the list.
That'd actually be a really good one to watch.
Alright. I'm making a list. Don't worry.
Because, like, unlike a lot of the alien movies where they're trying to be, like, subtle and don't show anything towards the end, they go aggressive.
Okay, alright.
I think you should just add that one to just this weekend. That'd be a good one to watch.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and...
Remind me when we're done so I can download it for us.
I made a note in the main channel.
Yep.
Just relax. Shouldn't have doubted me.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you impressed yet?
My arrows fly even farther now. That one's for you, Mom. This is for you, Mom. Heading there now. You're not leaving here alive. Have my magic.
Your boy toy keeps dying.
You good? Did you see that?
Why can't he be as good as his sister? Oh, you're distracted. Oh, good.
I could get used to this. What do you need?
Oh, damn.
I can do it.
Nope, that didn't help. I know what to do.
Your orders, then.
Wait, distance swap. Team Gilboss can take over that area.
What do you need?
Let's make Monica the leader so that you can be a bit faster.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Whatever you wish.
There we go.
As you wish. Who knows what might happen to you?
Well, then you better feed your goddamn cats.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, so we're skipping battles.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Anything you need? Oh, that's all? That wasn't so hard.
Good work, everyone. That's one of their bases down. Should give us more than enough momentum to march on the general. With caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital as well. Ramona, you're okay. For now, yes. Offensive the capital appears to be holding. But I must admit, I could never have thought of our own brethren should strike beside our enemy. Same here. It doesn't look like they're following Zenoran orders either. Almost like they've lost control of their minds completely. Huh. Regardless, our priority must be bringing this battle to as swift an end as possible. I trust in you to see it done, Unifi. Okay.
You face me.
Fucking. Skip.
Sorry.
It's all
Hello.
good.
I had we had maintenance come today and I had to catch up my roommate on what was
Victory
fixed.
grows ever closer.
Okie dokie. Grab the shiny, grab the shiny, grab the shiny. Thank you, Monica.
It's impolite to take what's not yours. I've done
Okay, Elaine. Fucking. Damn!
What's it? You're gonna die.
That's Elaine's team.
Yep. Guess what?
Your orders, then.
Team Go Boss.
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
Anything you need.
As expected, Team Go Boss is going to save the day.
Whatever you
Hell
wish.
yeah.
First, lead way. Oh, not close enough.
Anything you need. Setting off. Whatever you wish.
As I was saying. Nope. Yes. Blade wave.
The cube.
Anything you need.
That's a movie.
It is a movie.
One thing that will annoy you about that movie is that math is very important in that movie.
I think I watched it.
Your orders, then.
Oh, I saw some clips from it. I think that's what I did.
Anything you need.
There's a lot of cool ideas in that movie.
Cube.
much punishment can
What
you
about
take?
the Endless?
The Endless.
2017.
The rebels decide to turn.
And hang on, that's one of these fuckers, isn't it?
Probably.
It's no. There's the people producing it are also the ones starring in it, and they have like a set of 3 movies that are vaguely interconnected.
Oh.
Is it worth watching again?
That's only something you can say.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, I can put it on my personal list.
I'd
No
say. Is this the cult one? Yeah, that's the cult one. Put it on your personal list.
Yep.
But it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
Want to keep going? I shall cleanse you. Rain out of my way! Worry not. Not bad.
You won't hurt my friends.
Yeah, the soundtrack's so good.
I'll protect you.
You'll pay for that.
Set loose your gun.
Look at me. Laid low by savage beasts. Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this.
Like new. Stunning, aren't I?
Oh, all the girl was getting a level up.
See just how
Oh,
strong
yeah.
This is nothing.
Berengaria. Most of her stats are C or Bs, and there's a few Ds. Yet she's the powerhouse.
She's an A in accuracy.
Yeah, my joke being, her stats are average, yet she can demolish armies by herself.
Because do you see
Should have
her?
come as a surprise.
Yeah, I see
can
her.
demolish anything.
I'm just amused that her stats say she's terrible, and then you put her out in the field and she's a one-woman army.
I stand for all of kind.
That is a pose. Her tits and pussy are out.
Oh no!
Being your own luck.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. What about the ritual?
Is that the one? That's the one I think of. That's like a couple of older guys out on a walk.
So 5 friends discuss going on a holiday and do a hike, and then they go into some Swedish old-growth forest where they encounter an ancient evil presence.
Do I want to watch that one again?
I can put it on my list. You don't have to make this whole thing.
No, that's what I'm just. Do I want to watch it again? Otherwise, it's going on to your personal list. Because I think you should watch that one at some point.
Okay.
Because it starts off as like being a Blair Witch thing, and then it just randomly switches to a cult thing with an Eldritch Deer thing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Just put it on your list as a minimum.
Okay. I know we're saying my list and your list, but I'm gonna have to go back through these movies because I'm just making tabs.
Yeah, that's fine. What that tongue
Right.
do?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrals too?
It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
It won't work because this is a natural thing. He's barking like a puppy.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bestrals Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrals. Come with us. The Bestrals Blue should be with Ramona.
Yeah, it's definitely not that strange blue pendant you had earlier.
Definitely not.
So their true intent was the Bestrals Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastaritsa.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frost Blooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bestrals Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Yeah, shoot, for someone like you, that would be a badass color name, but when you're into Warhammer, all you can think is blueberries. Because you just think of the Ultramarines and then just giant blue men who are blueberries.
Because I spend my time...
Did I ever show you, I have a bumper sticker with a Space Marine on it?
No, you
Because I do. I need to find it.
Imagine
Because it tells
something
people
that
to stop being
important slipping
bitches.
from your pocket.
About trans
It's
people.
not a risk I
Nice.
want to entertain.
Got a point there.
Also, it was gifted to me, so.
Given the current
That'd make a lot more sense.
it seemed more
Yeah.
vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
Because if there was going to be anything Warhammer related we knew, it'd be the Space Elves.
And you've
My friends have been telling me about the Space Elves, and I've never been happier.
Why? Because they're just as bad as everything else?
Yes. The orcs are amazing. What are you talking about?
Oh, the orcs are
Warhammer
great.
made the orcs. The orcs are amazing.
But I like how there's the Space Elves who are considered bad just like everyone else. And then there's the even worse bad Space Elves who are the worst.
I know. They're all awful, and I love them all.
It's great.
Oh, I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place.
So is hidden deep amidst the tundra like code for on your naked body?
Maybe.
But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be
Because
enough.
that necklace is definitely buried in Unifi's cleavage.
Don't worry about it.
See, Ember and I are on the same page.
Yes.
This is why she's my wife.
Wise. I know not why these dastards seek the mark of
There's a picture in
kings,
VC chat on my bumper
but I
sticker
suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality.
that I have not. That I'm not going to put on my car.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah. For everyone else,
The village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
Go on.
My bumper sticker says, "Trans people existing does nothing negative to your life, you crybaby bitch."
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
What about the movie Alone from 2020?
Alone. That's such a generic title.
A psychological thriller. A young woman who desperately escapes from a deranged and bloodthirsty psychopath.
Is that the one where she's mute? No.
I don't know.
I've never heard of this one.
It doesn't say she's mute.
But the bloodthirsty psychopaths ones are never my ones.
Yeah, I'll put it on my list.
Fucking shoes seen alone.
Oh shit. What'd you think of it, Shu? I don't want mental asylum ones.
Yeah, those are usually like guaranteed to be bad. Because they do the exact same thing every time.
So bad.
I think
Color Space was on our list.
Oh yeah. But that has toxic family stuff.
Polar Out of Space, I should say. Toxic family stuff.
Yeah.
I'll keep it on our list, but we can watch it another time. Unless you really think it'll cross my lines.
I think it would, because the whole point of it is that they're being poisoned against each other, like physically and mentally.
Okay.
Snow Ranger, unify skill with a bow lets her overwhelm armored foe. Okay, so she's the anti-armor archer. Yeah. So Alone is if survival horror were a movie genre instead of a game. No supernatural stuff, just level 10 kidnapper. Yeah, that explains why it's not my thing.
Yup.
As a werelion, Morad excels in battle with his high HP and powerful single strikes. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west of here. Suggest we head there at once. Where else? Damn, this bird got tits.
There she is.
And thighs. But, I mean, that should be expected for a bird.
Yeah.
Where else specialized in support from the back row, skills that grant HP reduction. Ah, so they're the healers. Okay. I don't need to do deliveries. No, cool. Station of guard. Oh no.
It comes at night.
Take your time. Relax.
2017.
It's a polar bear.
It is a polar bear. Oh, good boy.
It comes at night. Oh, that rings a bell. I think that was one of the ones that was on my list to watch at some point until I read up on it. It comes. If I remember, that's the one where it makes you think there's a monster the entire time, but then it ends ambiguously and implies that the humans are monsters.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the one I'm thinking of. It's not my thing.
Alright.
Steal.
This is video games and discussing horror movies.
I mean, that's just anything that I'm involved half the time. Let's be honest, the only way I'm gonna fucking talk is if someone else says, hey, let's talk about this horror thing.
Thank you much.
Thank you much.
What about the Insidious movies? Okay, that tells me everything.
The first one's fine, I guess. But then there's more of them.
That's always the problem, isn't it? There's always more of them.
Yeah.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked, but I do what
That's a literal rabbit.
It is a literal rabbit. Good job.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, board ship. Where's this ship go?
I expect little trouble.
I never know if I want to watch possession movies.
Yeah, because possession movies are either really good or the worst. And you never know until you're halfway in when they actually fucking just do the bit.
Yeah.
Because, like, the Evil Dead movies are possession movies, and they're good.
The Evil Dead. Well, there's the menu. It's under comedy horror.
Yeah, because it's more a dark comedy, and that's usually where horror comedy meets the other genres. Strange menacing door that we can't acknowledge. Okay. Where are we on the world? Nowhere. Perfect.
Cabin fever. Comedy horror, so I'm not quite sure on this.
Comedy horror?
That's what it says.
They're fucking wrong.
That's what Wikipedia says.
Hold the fuck.
Cabin fever from 2002, right?
By Eli Roth?
Yes.
Cabin fever. What? Eli Roth makes like do you understand? So you understand my complete bafflement. Eli Roth makes over-the-top torture porn, like miserable horror.
Oh, so we're gonna X out of this then.
Well, Cabin Fever is the only stuff, like the first one's the only one of his I'll watch because it's just a really gross infection movie.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd watch it again. But comedy horror.
So, listen. Google and then Wikipedia said so. So
yeah, like there's comedic bits, but it's not a comedy horror.
You can take it up with them.
It's like, for instance, it's more a, in brackets comedy horror. I'd be more inclined to like light-hearted horror. No, but that's downplaying how fucking grotesque it gets. Because it's about a flesh-eating disease.
Yeah, I saw that much.
What was it you gonna suggest?
Don't Breathe. I remember seeing the commercials for Don't Breathe forever ago, and I was never sure about it.
I think I got Don't Breathe mixed up with that other one that you said you wanted to see a while back. The one that said I was a bit iffy about.
Listen, I have so many tabs open, I don't know.
Yeah, hang on. What's his name? Yes, this is
Don't Breathe.
Don't Breathe is the one I was talking about earlier. Because it has Stephen Lang in it. He's always a fun time, but it's the one which has like that when you get to the twist, it's a bit makes you go ugh.
Okay, I'll take that off. Did Holly come in my room? She did. Hello, girl. Hi.
Of course Holly came into your room. She wants to see her favorite human.
Aww.
The fuck's Bastrite?
Ooh, I think Malignant was on our original list.
Ooh, Malignant's fun. That's so fucking stupid.
What? Should it be on the list or not? I'm scared now.
Oh, it should definitely be on the list. Like, this is like a proper horror movie that has a kung fu fight scene in a police station part.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Malignant's insane.
That's going on the list.
And it's like one of the few things that does like the really weird like parasitic twin thing, but they actually like commit to making it fucking weird, not just like half-assing it. It's so good.
The Belko experiment?
Oh, that rings a bell. I think it's one of the ones that I looked at but then didn't bother with because I was not interested in reading the plot synopsis. The Belko experiment. Action psychology horror. Yeah, it's just fucking corporations pulling bullshit sort of thing from what my reading of it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my list.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take your time. Relax.
Okay, Mr.
Underwater was so good!
Underwater is so good.
Thank you much. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, Polar Bearian, I love
Keeping
you.
my shelf stocked, but I do what I can to make a living. Thanks a million.
Because he's supposed to be not threatening, so they draw him without his teeth.
Come on.
Oh, and how he's talking. I'm assuming it's to... I'm assuming it... Oh, his VA. I don't know. I don't know what his VA looks like, Bern. What are you blaring?
It sounded like a classic horror film that I didn't really care about.
What one?
In a Violent Nature.
Oh, that's... Oh... It's a good movie, but I don't think you'd like it.
Alright, yep.
Because it's... The only one I can compare it to is, It's another one I recommended that... Actually, it's in my list of horror movies for you that was in the maybe pile.
Okay, let me go look at those.
Where is it? Movie night.
Okay, maybe. The unsure but worth noting, Brain Dead, Slither, Skinamarink.
Skinamarink, that's
Taking
it.
a Deborah, Skinamarink.
Yeah, it's a similar vibe to that, which we're in. It's hard to describe, but when you watch it, you know if it's for you or not.
One of those.
I don't think it'd be for you.
Alright. I trust you.
Well, at the very least, I don't think it'd be for you yet. Maybe in like a few years, once you're like comfortable and you know what you like in horror, you'd probably be into it.
Yeah. Alright. Strange Darling from 2023.
Strange Darling? What the fuck is that?
It's an indie film, apparently.
Oh, then fucking no wonder I've probably never heard of it. Strange Darling. Oh, this is only like brand new.
Yeah,
this is a thriller film. That'd be why, because it's just a cat and mouse game of murder sort of thing. That's not my shit.
I love murder.
Yeah, all the normal people are psychopaths sort of movies would be 100% your thing. Why can't we go down there? Oh, that's because I'm assuming we'd land there on the other side. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's ocean. Eh.
What about Heretic?
Oh, that's the one I watched recently.
How was that?
Oh.
No.
It's an experience.
Good or bad?
It depends on your views on religion.
Well, this says two Mormon missionaries, so I was more into it. Of course, like, I'm not religious, but I also watched The Last Exorcism and was just like,
I'm inclined to think you would like it from the same reason I did, in that you find Hugh Grant's performance really fascinating, even though his arguments are utter bullshit.
Alright.
because like his arguments are sort of the sound thing that someone like me who's not religious agree with, and it's what religion is. It's just he's like his character's on his high horse about it, which makes it unpalatable. Like, sorry, I should say, for the majority of the movie, it's enthralling, but then when it comes to the twist where it's ending everything, it becomes unpalatable.
I'm not sure about that one then.
I think you should watch it though, because it's a movie that blue balls you in the right way to keep you entertained and wanting to keep being blue balled.
Okay, I'm putting it on my list.
Yeah, I think you would like it.
This was awesome.
Like, just watching Hugh Grant alternate between being utterly charming and very blatantly gaslighting is fascinating. Because like the entire time he's that really like affable, charming thing, but then you just see that the little bits of him just like taking control and guiding them to make the decisions he wants.
Interesting. I love that kind of experiment.
Yeah, that's why I think you would probably like it, even if we didn't watch it together.
Okay.
But it is
Malignant
also...
was... you were going to watch Malignant with me, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's on your list. I was getting too many tabs open, so I'm reducing them to a list.
I'm also cool to watch Heretic with you. It's just... I need preparation for that one. Because I need to be in a mindset where I can zone out, but pay attention to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right, that's best right. Going back this way. Like, I think Heretic would be a fascinating movie to watch with Shu and Pone, because they're more religious, so that'd be the other side to it.
Yeah. If I get any of these wrong, make sure to tell me. Because you're gonna... I'm going with what I remember, which is always Swiss cheese.
This fucking bitch got me stuck in a little corner. Apparently Elaine can't jump over this tiny fence.
Nope, you can't.
Can I just have this town?
Was it Leviathan or both of us film?
I don't know because I haven't seen it.
Okay, I'm
pretty sure I have it downloaded because I was going to watch it at some point, but then it also never interested me enough to actually watch it.
Alright, it's on my list. There is a draft right now.
Okay, so I can't get to that town until I get whatever this next town is, I'm assuming, so I have access to this region. Kitty!
Oh yeah, that kitty. Yeah.
Please, I just want to know if my dad's okay. Sorry, this place belongs to King Gordon now. Doesn't take questions from children. Now get out of here. Hey, you alright there? Well, not really, no. I'm worried, to be honest. It's my dad. Hasn't been home for a few days now. Adoptive dad, I guess I should say. His name's Mutson. He's the human who runs his orphanage. Every time I try to check on him, the soldier says this is the Kingdom of Gordonia now, and turns me away like I'm nothing. Quite the grand name for a mere building, I must say. I mean, for an orphanage, it's pretty grand. I'm not sure. I have no idea what he could possibly want with an orphanage. In any case, we have enough to go on for now. First priority here is to learn more about this Gordon fellow. Good call. Let's try asking around in the town over to the east. Thank you both. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Lou. My house is just to the north here, so feel free to stop by if you learn anything.
Oh, Pontypool! Weird movie.
Pontypool's getting a sequel soon.
Oh, I think you told me. God, I can't imagine.
Fucking fat fingers.
This movie synopses in like the first paragraph of Wikipedia are just so weird. Guess which of this movie is? Film stars, blah blah, as a couple dealing with relationship issues while backpacking in the woods in the Pacific Northwest, whose activities are interrupted by a meteor strike, bringing an evil shape-shifting alien life form into the picture.
Wait.
What the fuck was that sentence?
I think I know this movie because it's one I wanted to watch at one point.
Go ahead and guess it.
I don't know what the movie's called. I just remember it's just, like if I read the synopsis, it'd say something about one of the partners replaced by blue goop or something.
Significant Other from 2022.
That rings a bell. If it has the right fucking image on when I Wikipedia it should be it. Significant Other film. Yeah, and then it ends with yeah, that's one I wanted to watch at some point, but then I couldn't be bothered. This happens a lot with a lot of horror movies. I sit and go, oh, I'll grab that. And then when I go, and then I go to watch movies and I'm like, I'm not in the mood for this. And then it sits in there for like a year and I forget about it.
This movie doesn't have a Wikipedia page.
What one?
Don't Look Away.
Don't Look Away. Why does that sound familiar?
Oh no, IMDb says it's a supernatural entity movie.
Google. Don't look away. Oh, I know why, because I've watched a horror YouTuber go out. It sucks. If it's the one I think it is. It's not good.
Alright. Noted.
Just I gotta find a password. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the owl.
Ooh,
just
Long Legs.
That's a movie.
It is a movie. You are correct.
I am inclined to think you would enjoy it much more than I did.
Okay, it's gonna go on my list.
Because that is definitely a movie.
It is a movie. Again, you got it.
Boy, that is sure a movie.
Yeah, again, third time's the charm. That is a movie.
The only thing I'll say that's notable about it is that it has Nicolas Cage in some of the strangest makeup he's been in a while.
Oh my god, Nicolas Cage. Now I have to watch.
Yeah, that's why I was excited, and then I watched the movie and I can't say let down. It's just the movie's not for me. But you're definitely more the target audience.
It feels like a more of a me movie when I was reading the synopsis.
They're like going back over it in my head. It's definitely more of a you movie. Because it's also a satanic panic bullshit sort of thing, which probably.
Oh, that's
yeah,
bullshit. I love it.
Yeah. Like, I get come across as just irking me, but given your love of cults and that shit, I think you'd appreciate it much more than I did.
Hell yeah. I'm there.
Oh, and the fucking swerve in that movie comes out of fucking nowhere. Oh. That's a weird wolf head.
It is.
It's so tiny.
It is very tiny. Someone didn't know how to make a furry.
No, but like
someone's first furry. Oh.
No, but like if you look at his in-game model, that's a normal head on a wolf.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you got a little tiny one.
A little tiny one.
Ascadia. Holdra. No, Ascaria.
Hi, Holly. What you doing? You checking in on me?
Holly heard you were talking about horror movies. Need to make sure you're okay.
I'm okay, Holly. She loves Jurassic Park. She likes the noises the dinosaurs make.
Oh, she would. The sort of noises any animal would love.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since they're actual, like, animal cries and actually used properly, not just generic spooky noises.
Did we discuss Never Let Go?
Never Let Go. I don't recall it, but
it's from this year.
Never Let Go. By Alexandra Yaha? Aha? The Bribber?
Yeah. Aha. Yeah.
Never heard of this one.
I always thought it looked interesting. Like, it could either be really good or just kind of meh.
Yeah, just speed reading this synopsis is just like, this is either decent or I'm going to, like, turn it off 30 minutes in.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on my list. So we'll see it.
Yeah, you watch that and then report back to me. Because I'm reading it and I'm just seeing it referred to as the evil. The evil is like, this is either like very clever and efficient storytelling, or they're just lazy and didn't want to make an actual creature.
I mean, isn't that a lot of horror movies?
Yeah, but you haven't seen a lot of the shit once, so you don't understand. There's generic, and then there's didn't try, and then there's generically didn't try. Like, when you watch enough bad horror movies, you effectively become familiar with the exact like costumes they use. That's how generic they get. Or whenever there's like they need to get into a secret lab and then a beast breaks out, it's always like the exact same design, despite the fact that the movie is different to every other movie that's from, and it's made in literal different countries. Yet they have the exact same muscly giant tooth design.
No.
Yeah.
Aw, see, I don't want movies based on a Stephen King novel. Boo.
The adaptations are often better than the actual novels themselves. I will grant.
Salem's Lot.
Haven't watched it.
Yep.
It's got vampires. Yeah.
When I saw vampires, I was like, ooh, I like vampires.
My understanding is that a lot of the original book's supposed to be good, so I haven't heard bad things about the adaptation.
You're supposed to, like, I've read one Stephen King novel, and I know I shouldn't judge an author based on one book.
Which one? Because that helps decide it.
The Green Mile.
You read his one not horror one.
Yeah. I was young. And didn't know I wanted horror yet.
Oh. See, a lot of his bullshit works better in horror because it actually makes the characters vaguely interesting. But then you also have the child orgy in it.
There's a child orgy in it?
Have you never read it?
No, because
Oh.
I don't read horror books. I haven't seen a lot of horror movies.
They never make it into the movies, but because the book itself is split into two timelines, the kids and the adult version, and it's running simultaneously. So when they encounter the eldritch horror as children, it's when they banish it, for lack of a better term, it affects them because they're looking at an ancient eldritch horror from beyond the veil of reality.
I know the basis of it, but like when I think of actually watching the movies or reading the book, I'm like, that sounds like it's going to be too off the wall for me.
How Stephen King decides to save the children aspect of it is to have the kids have an orgy to help them become adults and adjust their minds.
Yay.
Yeah.
Stephen King is weird.
Oh, yeah. That's why I understand the hate for Stephen King, but they're also kind of fascinating compared to his contemporaries. Stand By Me. What's Stand By Me?
I've heard of that one.
Yeah, but the thing is that sometimes too generic, so it could be a lot of things. Is that the 1986 one?
Coming of age drama film. Stephen King wrote it.
Yeah, that's the 1986
in
one.
it. Go on a hike to find a dead body of a missing boy.
No, from what I understand, that's just a coming-of-age drama. Because that's literally what it says, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, back to furries. We're getting distracted.
Furries.
We need to meet the hot furries that make me question shit.
Listen, we already met her. She hasn't come back yet.
No, we haven't. We've only met like two furries. The owl and the giant lion man.
Can't believe we already forgot about her.
The only other thing we've encountered is a generic, potentially Foxgirl, and they haven't been named.
Wrong Turn in 2021.
That's hillbilly horror, like hillbilly incest stuff. Yeah.
Gross.
They're supposedly fun if you can like just go past that aspect, but I'm just not into that.
I'm not into hillbilly stuff.
Where's Jason Statham, Perrin?
What about Life from 2017?
That's fine. It's not as good as Sputnik.
Oh, Sputnik's so good!
But it is better than you'd expect it to be.
Okay.
Like, that's one I would watch again.
I'm gonna put it on my list.
Because like, the whole premise is they find like alien muscle tissues that start regrowing, and it becomes like this.
Ooh.
This globule of muscle that can just do whatever it wants. It's yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, that's what you mean is that Jason Statham. You have a Jason Statham emote.
Oh. The Mist is also a Stephen King film, right?
Where could he have gone?
Or Stephen King book movie. Is it good?
It's good, but very depressing.
Okay. What is
Like,
it, Elaine?
It's one of those ones that it ends depressing and then gets even more depressing when yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
It's gone snip titties.
You would probably like it because it majority of the movie is dealing with a group of survivors that ends up becoming very cult-like due to a religious lady trying to take control of them.
Cult.
And then the evil they're banding against is essentially eldritch horrors that are coming out of a mist.
A cult versus eldritch horrors?
It's not versus, it's just that's why they aren't leaving and escaping and allowing, and that's how the cult is forming. Yeah. I think it'd be a good one for your list, and you're probably better off watching with me, but that's up to you.
I'm gonna put it in my maybe pile.
Okay.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It's not versus, it's just it's two different things happening at the same time. Because like the mist breaks out and essentially traps this large group of people in a shopping center. So as stuff happens and they start seeing more of the horrors and people are getting killed off, that need for religion starts popping up in more people. So the crazy psycho Mormon Karen goes, I'm going to take control.
They're good at that.
Yeah.
And it looks like we got one of Mutzen's little brats to thank for that.
Phone, are you confusing the fog with the mist? Because those are two very different franchises. The mist is the Stephen King one with what we're saying. The fog is John Carpenter's thing that has nothing to do with it, to my knowledge. And to back up my plan, I'm gonna fucking look it up because I'm pretty sure Stephen King had nothing to do with it. No, I'm pretty sure it's called The Fog because that's the one about ghost pirates.
Oh my god, ghost pirates.
John Carpenter. Yeah, it has nothing to do with singing. That's right. It's just Stephen John Carpenter thing. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Bone, that's one of the few things I can understand you making it because that's the generic name of it.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
Yeah, cat.
Fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's gotta be.
Fuck him up!
What's that?
Get diced and sliced.
It's you.
I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
Don't tell children to come, Elaine. It's weird.
Did you watch Morbius?
No.
No. You didn't see the Morbin time?
I got curious, but then I could not be I didn't want to waste my time.
That's fair.
Because like I saw Venom and I was happy with it, and then everyone said it's worse than Venom's. Like Venom's as low as I'm willing to go for shitty horror movies. And if it can't meet Venom standards, I'm not bothering.
That's fair. Did we say Cloverfield was one, or are we staying away from it?
No,
my brain is forgetting everything now.
I'm pretty sure you said you wanted to.
Put it on my list. I have a long list now.
It's always better to have a list than no list.
Someone's coming.
We should hide.
Where are you going to hide, Elaine?
Under that table, obviously!
That armor does not allow that sort of movement.
Behind the pillar, and he's gonna suck up his dick.
King Gordon, sir, I have news.
That shouldn't work.
Good.
Like, Unity makes perfect sense. Not Elaine.
It's him.
It's the guy from Braid. It's literally the fucking characters from Braid's face and his stupid hair.
Don't worry about
The
it.
man we fought in the witch's village. Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Beaumont!
Sir, we've caught wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed.
I don't remember this guy.
People learning of our little operation
From
here.
very early on, and he was
Speaking of which,
inconsequential.
how goes our next delivery?
So inconsequential, he gave himself a new name.
Yep.
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
He's stealing kids.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat. But it should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
You're the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
Unify, do you understand how surprise works?
Uh-oh.
You should have just done the arrow.
Run, Unify!
Don't let them escape!
I am very sad that a movie called Climax is listed under the horror genre and not under the porn.
Well, climax doesn't just mean porn.
It does to me.
Climax. Is that the 2018 film?
Yep.
Oh, that's... Oh, it goes borderline porny.
Oh no! I mean, it does say French dancers, so...
Psychedelic horror film about French dancers who are having a party which gets spiked with where the communal bowl of sangria gets spiked with LSD.
Ooh.
So it probably gets very sexual.
Probably.
Before it goes very horrifying. Shout out to Beaumont of Texas.
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
The Invisible Man was also good.
I don't
Yeah, it was.
luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once. Send them back to their homes this instant.
Mr. Gordon, sir, you should be concerned. You're in the capital of furries, and you're surrounded by old not furries.
This is the only
These one will
chance I
fuck.
have left.
Anything.
I fled Zenoira, changed my name.
I'm more implying that they're probably really powerful witches.
Probably.
On top of being able to fuck anything.
And now, I won't let anyone take my kingdom away.
What are you gonna do about it, you big bitch?
Who's this? It's you.
It's a shoe.
Hey guys,
How are you liking the furries so far?
it's a me. Yeah, I work in the city I work in is called Beaumont, so I'm tripping every time. I'm like, oh, Beaumont. Pony's been there. We ate at the Hooters.
I'm pretty sure, haven't I been to Beaumont as well?
Probably got through it. I don't know if we stopped.
That's true.
Unless there's somewhere where we ate while we were around there.
Because I'm pretty sure anywhere we went out was usually outside of the area you were in.
Oh, delicious booties and wings. Yeah, there's good enough food outside of going all the way to Beaumont that I doubt you and I would have done that yet. Well, we specifically wanted Hooters, so we made a trip.
They will be ours.
I love the idea of you two going to Hooters.
Oh, right. The gayest gay is just sitting there like, yes, you are lovely ladies. Now, about the chicken wings.
The gay and the apes. It's like,
Here
yep,
they're legendary.
alright,
Time is at hand.
let's go.
Onward.
There's like no wait.
Your orders, then.
Oh, yeah, no one was there that night. That was great.
I'm done looking at movies. I'm gonna
Okay.
actually pay attention.
You just want to look at the hot
Anyway,
furries.
yeah, the furry designs, I'll give a B+.
Your villainy ends
Pretty
here.
alright.
I mean, we
We've
haven't
seen only
seen.
half of them so far.
Yeah, we've seen like 4 or 5
We've
out
seen
of the
like
supposed
4 or
12.
5 different species at this point. They're
We-
token
There's a lot
examples,
more.
so...
We have been promised a minimum of 12 different species.
So okay, we've seen half.
Yeah.
Hey, BB. Marley, are you...
Maybe.
She's... time of night where she
Fine bout.
wants to be near me, but doesn't know where exactly.
Oh, poor baby.
So she's crawling all over the desk. Santa hat.
We march. The path is set.
Spoiled bitch.
Someone's
Take that.
unlucky. This should help.
This is for you!
You asked for it.
They're wearing kilts.
They are wearing kilts. It's adorable.
It's the most appropriate garb.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it's so tail unfriendly, but friendly at the same time.
Well, I mean, it just needs to be like designed around the tail, and it works perfectly for them.
Yeah. Yeah, kilts have more layers to it than people realize. It's not just like a piece of flimsy around your waist.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, I didn't call you people. I know you.
I am your shield.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people? Also, I was in the kitchen when I heard Elvy say slurp under a table, and I like almost spit out my drink.
You're welcome.
When did that happen? I missed slurp under
I
the table.
don't know. I don't recall that.
It was like 10 minutes ago.
No chance!
I thought I heard the word slurp.
Can't die yet.
No, it was hide under the table.
Yeah, okay, we're talking about hiding.
For the safety of our...
I don't remember Elvy saying slurp under the table.
Good.
Listen, I don't remember. My brain is Swiss cheese. It's fine.
Okay, and I'm sure I misheard because I was at the kitchen sink,
Onward.
so it's fine.
Who cares? Sure, you gotta laugh.
Knows what might happen to you.
Yeah, it worked. Net positive, whatever it was. Oh, Elvy, if you don't have anything specific in mind, I'm gonna spend your
Shame,
sketch this week
isn't it?
working on one of Pony's
Anything you
PNG
need.
tubers.
Yes, please.
Alright, off I go. Which one? Pony, you'll be in suspense.
Ooh.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Are you making him a PNG tuber just so he has no excuse not to turn up faceless here?
But he has a bunch
Your
on his
orders, then.
streams he's already using.
Oh,
He has a bunch of PNG tubers. He's just a butt.
Yeah, I'm going back and doing some maintenance on one of them.
you can't run.
So he's just being a little bitch and not using Fuki.
Yeah, he does that to my stream too. He refuses to use it.
Oi, bitch, use Fuki.
Is that better? That settles that. Blame your own bad luck.
Supposed to work on Shiryu? Well, maybe next week then, whore.
Your orders then.
Or fix this one first.
As you wish.
Come then. With me.
I've had enough
Is it on my mic? At this rate, you might guess which one I'm working on.
us your mind.
I'm really confused about how I feel about the sexy owl designs.
Yeah.
Because I'm
not
fine with
into
it right up to the neck, and then you get to the owl face.
You're just not into owls. That's okay.
Victory grows ever closer. There is time yet.
This is actually a really short level. Fuck.
Yeah, you want your mermaids to have the fish on the bottom, not the top.
Hey, I'm fine with my merladies being vaguely fish, as long as it's also vaguely human.
You want some Shape of Water level fish lady?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Oh, that's all?
That movie was weird. Talk
That
about
movie was fun.
That movie.
Oh, you should watch it.
Yeah. It's not a scary movie. It's like what's as scary as like E.T. is scary.
It's not scary, but it has the usual Guillermo del Toro thing of the like toxic, hyper-masculine person being the actual horror. So you need to be in the mood to deal with that, because that's the
if you want that to be the villain, yeah.
Because he's very domineering in that movie.
Guillermo does know how to write those guys.
Yes, that's why I love watching his movies. Because it's so cathartic.
What's the best example of that trope in a Disney movie? It's a guest on.
Yeah, pretty much. Or the evil guy from the Humpback of Notre Dame movies.
Oh, the priest man.
Yeah, Frollo.
That's a different level of toxic masculinity, but yeah. Also the guy from Tarzan.
Yeah.
The super macho dude.
Yeah, but he's more subdued because you can also do he it's not a driving force of his character.
Whereas it's definitely for Gaston.
Yes.
Masculinity being questioned and
Frollo.
everything. Yeah, and Frollo.
With Frozen it was weird gaslighting shit. It wasn't like
It was.
It was
in
poorly
Frozen,
written gaslighting shit.
He was there for the kingdom, not for the ladies. He would have wanted the lady and the kingdom. And I feel like he's adjacent to the macho man, but more money grabbing macho man than anything.
That's expected royalty sort of
Listen,
bullshit.
I think it's very progressive, and it just shows that men can be gold diggers too.
You're right.
It's very rare that we have a guy who's just like, yeah, no, I'm just here for the money. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen Frozen 2. I assume it's shite.
It's not great. I didn't enjoy it.
It can't be worse than the Kingdom Hearts version of Frozen.
Listen, Kingdom Hearts is bad, and I'm very sorry you subject yourself to that.
No. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are very good if you're in the mind for that sort of convoluted bullshit.
They're okay.
Kingdom Hearts 3 exists.
This is true. It does exist.
Because that's the weird one where they don't want to acknowledge that Disney is a thing anymore, but they can't distance themselves from it.
I mean, because it's Disney and Final Fantasy married.
Yeah.
Well, it got extra weird because it did that from both ends. First, it's like we got to distance ourselves from this Final Fantasy stuff,
No,
and then they also wanted to distance themselves from the Disney stuff too. I'm
No,
like, what
it's
is
even
it now?
funnier because they 100% cut every Final Fantasy aspect from Kingdom Hearts 3, but kept some of the Disney.
It's Robin.
Yeah,
it's a Robin.
Yeah, hey, Robin. Hey, welcome, Robin.
It's me.
No, exactly. We're agreeing. It's like they wanted to whittle down everything except the original properties, and well, okay, there's a lot of Axel fan fiction, but outside of that, I don't think people actually give a fuck, dude. I don't know.
It's like watching two people trying to divorce but maintain the same house. Like, guys,
kind of.
You can't. You cannot.
So many weakness. I love the song in Frozen 2. It makes me cry. Oh, okay, you took something good out of it. Well, that's how I love the music in Pocahontas, but that movie's kind of trash. So it's like,
Yeah, but that's fun trash.
yeah. Hey, Robin, what are you up to tonight? Also, you aren't feeling any better? Have you drank your fluids and all that? Yada yada.
I have been drinking my fluids. I
good.
did sleep from like 10:30 to 2 in the afternoon.
Sick nap,
Damn.
bro.
Hell yeah.
With like 2 hours in between to walk the dog and then tell my boss, hey, I can't keep my eyes open.
No, you got the Rona. You gotta stay home.
To my former strength.
Well, I can work from home, but I can't keep my eyes
even
open
with,
today.
Even with that, man, it's the even as base level, it's the flu. You don't want to move, man. When you get the flu, it sucks.
Yeah, like even though you're working from home, you still have a responsibility to make sure you're not working yourself when you're sick.
Yeah.
Well, Robin's a good boy, and Robin's a good boy. He's done that. He's good.
Oh yeah, I told them not today. Probably tomorrow since I'm sweating a bunch.
The time is at hand.
You think you
Even though
broke your
it's
fever or whatever? Or the expression goes?
Yeah.
Whatever you wish.
Because right now I'm sweating a bunch, but it's like 30 degrees outside.
Anything you need.
That's generous.
Setting up.
Well, if you're doing it a lot over a long period of time, that's not as great.
It's not great because you're losing even more fluids.
When your fever breaks, it happens really hard and fast, and you're like, oh, I sweated it out. Good.
I still have like congestion and a runny nose, but other than that, like not really too achy, and my like fever's gone. So tomorrow I will probably be better.
You just happen to be a sweaty boy. You fucking take a shower then.
Just make sure you keep up with your fluids.
Yes.
Yeah, I have. But I woke up at like 4 in the morning. I don't know why I'm up, and I lifted my hand off my chest. I lifted my hand off my chest and went, "Oh, that's gross." Because it was wet. It wasn't even like moist. Like it wasn't even fucking like.
You can feel yourself dripping off yourself.
Yeah, it was wet, and I was like, "Oh, that's gross."
That's an Australian summer for you.
Australian summer.
That's a Texas anytime for you.
Yeah, we always say Texas is a cousin of Australia.
My friends.
Similar climates and critters that want to kill us, but it's kind of like a light version of it, a light beer.
Yeah.
Australia.
It's the knockoff Australia.
Australia light.
You actually are the knockoff Australia because you have giant ass spiders and you have giant ass lizards that will eat you if you enter the water, and giant ass snakes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
We
I'm saying.
just have the actual dangerous versions of all that.
Yeah, we got the shit. We got tarantulas up in
I'll do what I can.
Did one of your tanks just tank a shot for another tank?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are in tank love.
This is just one part of a giant polycule of lesbianism.
Yeah. Tank me more.
Are you on the right side?
Yes.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, no, I hate that.
Why do you hate it, Robin?
Because you're always on the left side. You're supposed to be on the left side.
No. Right.
Yes.
Right. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Japanese manga. Fuck you.
Is that better?
No, fuck you.
You're always supposed to be on the fucking left side.
No, don't be elitist. Some people right to left.
The reason we're not on the left side is because we're chasing this unit.
Fine. I like how the guy in the middle is just fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh, Robin, have you seen how giant and muscly that the lion men are?
I have not.
Okay,
yeah, you just joined.
Well, you're usually doing this when I'm out work.
I will have to show you more out after we finish this mission.
And, oh, I know, Robin. It feels like Diem Sea keeps starting earlier and earlier. I know he's not technically. Goddamn.
I'm starting at the same time every time, and a lot of the time I'm pushing myself back.
I know you're pushing yourself back towards lunchtime where you are, but it's still weird for me because I'm like my schedule just changed.
Time bullshit
my
is
schedule
bullshit.
just changed, so I get off an hour earlier, and I'm like, finally, now when I just get off of work, Diem Sea's starting their stream, so I can listen to it on the drive home.
I will say, 2 of your characters. How do they walk?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Say, Robin,
a clap of their thighs alerts the enemy. They're not
you understand what the rule of cool is, correct?
We're talking about the woobas.
Yeah, no.
The woobo. Oh, those.
Like how?
They're top heavy. Oh, they're too top heavy.
Yeah.
Magic. Obviously.
How Vanillaware works is the rule of sexy.
I guess so.
The sexy are,
But
the more reality matters less to them.
Also, the tits out, pussy out pose.
Yeah, right.
Also, you don't have to take this. Robin's into like Bara.
Oh yeah, no, I
Like,
I know.
Triangle,
I'm into
Johnny
Hyper and
Bravo
Bar and
style.
shit.
That guy can't walk either.
100%.
Rob and I have had a
I'm just
discussion
like-
about how much of Inner Muscles he is in.
Yeah. I'm just like. The
Oh,
idea
show
that the only
him.
way for
The lions here
Show
are very
him.
Bara.
Have you shown Robin, Magellan, and Gloucester?
I haven't shown
Because
anything because we're in a mission. I have to get out of the mission to show.
Yeah, let's
Show the Wesley men. I drooled
So
over
dope.
them. It's amazing.
the idea of the people on your team having to use magic so that they can wear clothes.
Listen, I'd offer to hold them up for them, but
He's
then we
right.
have to be careful.
Like the idea that they're using just any kind of magic so that their boobs fit into clothes is funny.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's
just
also
outright
practical.
funny.
It's over, Beaumont.
Chalice
I mean,
of defeat.
if you've heard of Hammer Space, you should expect boob space.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Beaumont's defeated. I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Get
Yeah.
defeated, bitch.
Down to rebel scum.
Are you this blue haired guy?
No choice.
No, he's the enemy of the mission.
Get back here.
He's a runny little bitch.
He's a coward.
I mean, have you seen his hairstyle?
That hair is only worn by cowards.
So
I'm gonna go make
Beaumont
dinner. I'll
is a
be
bad
back.
guy?
Oh, good.
Bye, Elvy.
Yeah,
Is
apparently,
this just two bad guys?
apparently Beaumont is a bad guy back from earlier when we were dealing with the Witch's Village, but I've forgotten about him because he hasn't been relevant since.
Yeah. So this is just two bad guys being mean to each other.
Coward.
No, Elaine is our character.
Oh, I just asked that. I just asked if that's your character.
I don't think that'll be happening.
Oh, that was Yana, wasn't it? Yeah. Beat his ass!
You always have been the dimmest candle. Now come quietly, or else.
Yes, ma'am.
It's you from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch.
You should be lucky.
Lord Beaumont, sir, that's enough.
It's not Mario.
No, it's not Mario. It's
God.
the guy from Braid.
Right?
We've suffered
I've
more than our
never.
share of
God, that's a
humiliation
Braid's a
as it
game I
is.
know about, but I've never seen
Let's end
anyone
this,
play.
with our heads held high for once.
Braid is a very pretentious Mario-esque game. And
Alright.
Beaumont looks like almost exactly as if they just took the head off that character.
He's still smiling.
I'll give it a Diem Sea because they actually seem.
We
Have you
surrender,
played Braid or you seen?
I've finished Braid.
Oh, you okay? Never mind. Yeah, I'll give it to Diem Sea.
Just have a bit of mercy.
I've wanted
I
to
beg
look
you.
for an LP of it at some point to know what people
That-
are talking about.
There's nothing to watch. Like, there's some cool, like, mechanic stuff, but even then,
Program-
every
Hey,
other
Uncle
game does it
works at
better.
Braid, Pony.
Then you can start by releasing Mutsen. We'll discuss your sentence from there.
I worked at Braid Studios.
Dad!
Brudius.
Fruitios.
Apologies for making you worry. But
Bad
you're
boy.
who first sought out
Literally.
That wolf head just
Oh.
looks so weird.
Yeah, I think it's because the neck is long.
No, it's just it's not big enough for the rest of the body.
Yeah,
I do like the
well, Elvy and Diem Sea were picking at it earlier. It's like it's a weird, tiny.
I like the
It's like an odd wolf, whatever they're called.
Aardwolf.
they're really
Pony said it was a
derpy-looking wolves.
coyote, which is like okay.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know coyotes that well.
I owe my
Well,
life to your courage,
referring to
child.
Tristan.
See, I have
The idea
dingoes,
of
which
wearing
are just
beetle.
which are just wild dogs, effectively.
Yeah. The idea of wearing metal armor in like frozen tundra sounds awful.
Oh, it'd be murder because it would actually kill you.
Yeah.
They wear
to the
layers of like
rescue as
leather
well.
and fur under
I-
that,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
of course, of
promise.
course.
Such a
Yeah, but what about the rest of the Liberation Army who doesn't?
Oh, if you're invading, well, that's like, you know why people lose when they try to invade Russia? Yeah.
Yeah, the winter. Nothing beats the winter.
And
Yeah,
probably,
they get
yes.
Kids are back, safe and sound.
But Robin goes, oh, I'll be fine, and then just falls over.
I wrote a joke.
I lack the words to
also on this
adequately
one,
thank you.
my comic is about to hit a scene where
But in the meantime,
I think it's with York, and Wash is chewing him out. He's like, I told you dress warm, we're going to the ice. He's like, I wore a scarf. Or something like that. It's like, you're still shirtless, you stupid son of a bitch.
deserve.
It is going to be funny watching.
York's like, I
all
called
those
him,
purples
and
movies.
Wash is like, whose fault is this? And he's like, I gotta not wear a shirt.
I have to.
Joke
Joke
stealer.
stealer.
Prove it, buddy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only she's the one who posts her work with her jokes. Where's your excuse, Baron? Huh?
Fucking got it.
There's a server where Pony showed me all his shit, so he could fire at me if he
No,
wants.
see, that mean Pony would have to would post proof of that server, and he won't. So, oh well.
Did you just complete a side quest?
No, just
without
complete
doing
them.
anything?
No, the side quest was the entire mission we were doing.
Oh.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, Sammy's just like a little York. Who knows?
All right, I need to show off all the really barren men for Robin. How do I
Right.
get...
Yes. Let's gallery of hot furries. Let's go.
I think I have to go to a fort.
Talking about y'all are done talking horror movies. That's the compilation of horror movies that Elvy was doing. Hello. I watched a Michael Bay
Liar.
movie last night. Apparently, his latest one.
What was it?
there
Six
we go.
Underground. It's got Ryan Reynolds as the lead. He plays.
Interesting.
He plays Bruce Wayne with the serial number filed off.
How's that going for you, Robin?
He's big. His hands are small.
Yeah, no, right? Where's another? What? Fucking. Got some nice muscles on him. Well, get there. Gotta go through all of them.
All right. Well, like, yeah, there's a hint of shading on those musculatures. You can tell.
I will say, small characters with stupidly large hammers are fun.
Yep.
Oh god, animes did that.
It's fun though.
And now
It's cool.
Pokemon's done it. They have the one. What's that one you love, Ember?
Pikachu.
There we go. Yes.
What about him, Robin? Mr. Magellan.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Growth
Told you,
type.
Magellan.
They're the same pose. Oh my god.
No, anyway,
yeah,
it's weird because I didn't know it was a Michael Bay movie going in, but I think we called it, my sister and brother and I, within like, it was within like 20 minutes. And we're like, this action is really
There
over
we go,
the top.
Robin. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, look at this guy.
What are,
Also, this
what are
game is
the
very
arm
fond of
things?
that style of like arm
It's
shield thing.
little bands of metal that are plated all together so we can bend the arm.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
articulated
looks like
armor.
It looks like a centipede.
I know, it's distracting, but yes, there's a big buff lion guy.
Yeah, no. There's other things that are more distracting.
Which ones I love? Oh, No, the Pokemon with the hammer.
Oh, Tinkaton.
Tinkaton.
I just said that!
I know.
I heard Licky
forgot
Tongue from
both
you.
Of y'all, I forgot
The
both
fuck
of y'all
you
said it.
mean?
I remember, Robin said it. No, anyway, that movie was nuts and went on too long. I think I'm always prone to getting like action scene fatigue faster than other people because I guess it's not a focus for me. And I'm like, man, there were 3 big action set pieces, and I'm like, y'all could have cut out one of them.
See, Pone's on my side. He also heard Licky Tongue. Not crazy.
A little pink gremlin murder, baby. Yeah, see. Amber has an affection for it. Used it a lot in Scarlet. Or was it Violet? Which version did you have, Amber?
You guys can hear my stuffy nose and
She would have had Scarlet, because I'm pretty sure I would have chosen Violet. No, she had Scarlet, because she has the giant dorky
Yes, she did have
dinosaur.
Scarlet. I remember now.
And I
Yeah,
have the futuristic derp.
The dinosaur one was way cooler.
I like the mic.
Yeah, I like the futuristic one better. God.
I'll see it done.
Anyway, I just want to talk about that movie for a minute because it was nuts. It was like Boondock Saints meets Mission Impossible.
That's a movie.
But it's directed by Michael Bay, so and the gore was really over the top this time. I don't remember a Michael Bay movie having this much gore in it.
Yeah, he's normally more the explodey sort of ones.
Like within the first 20 minutes, again, they had a bit where there was like they had to take out somebody's eyeball for a retina scanner to get through some security device, and it's just like the camera was on that eyeball for an inordinate amount of time.
Damn.
There was just like a gag with the eyeball, and the eyeball just. I was like, can we stop looking at this this eyeball ripped out of someone's head?
No.
It's really grotesque, and then there's spurting blood and slow-mo shots of like people's brains exploding, and I'm like, what is happening in this movie?
What is this called again? What is the movie?
6 Underground or something.
Some Michael Bay nonsense.
Dude, I
It's
cannot
apparently
type right now. Oh my God.
Michael Bay's latest. It's something. It's a Netflix original, right? Yeah, Pony helped me look it up. They spent $150 million on it for Netflix.
Oh,
Crazy.
Netflix original, so you know it's bad.
It's a couple of years old now. Oh shit.
It's from 2019.
Oh, it's more than that. It's 5 years old.
Damn.
About to be 10 years old.
Fucking teleporty bitch.
2 hours long.
And
You
yeah,
can't
I
have-
was just saying it could cut one of those action set pieces out of the movie entirely and it would have been fine, but they were like, no, and I was like fatigued by the end of it. I'm like, too much action. Done. Can't.
You know what? I can't say much. Bullet Train was 2 hours and 6 minutes long.
That was compelling! Bullet Train did it way better than this movie did.
I agree.
It didn't
God,
overdo
Bullet Train.
It wasn't like action all the time either.
It was very comedy focused when it wasn't action.
Yeah,
and even the
there was
action scenes were comedy focused.
Yeah, there was a lot of character drama going.
I really liked the fucking silent fight where they were trying to not get loud because they were in the quiet car.
Right, they were being very polite for no reason.
And then they get kicked in the nuts and they have to just like sit there silently and not scream.
Yeah, let me see what the last thing they worked on actually was. They worked on the Purge TV series? Fucking Michael Bay. Anyway.
Transformers 1?
Not another step.
Yeah, most of the Transformers they were on.
Oh, Elvy,
But
this one you're
Transformers 1
talking
was
about.
the ambulance. 2022.
Producer, they're mostly sitting back and being a producer, not a director.
But I can
assure you it wasn't our
doing.
Ambulance.
Ambulance.
Bald-faced lie.
Ambulance. American action thriller heist film, co-produced and directed by Michael Bay and written by Chris Fadak. The co-production between New and
Sorry, hey, we got a cutscene.
Oh. Furry lady.
Unify.
Why does it have to be a hot Foxgirl?
I knew it! Arctic Fox.
Yeah.
Like, she's so white that she's fucking shining in this moonlight.
It's the lighting.
The bloom
It's
is
the lighting
up
engine.
to 200%.
She's actually glowing.
The lighting. Is
I
bad
know.
on the show.
It just looks like she's full on glowing.
That's how divine she is.
I gather.
Also, I do like this redhead.
Has taken your men
I like that she uses, they use a short sword.
It's your boyfriend, don't worry.
Oh, Lex.
Lex, yeah, boyfriend.
Yeah,
He's a bit dumb, but he got the spirit.
like we were mindless cattle.
Lex doesn't shut up if we let him.
It's true, Arctic Foxes don't have like black hair.
News, Captain.
What is this pose?
I guess it's just like
It's
a weird
the sexy
albino,
pose.
albino fox gal.
What?
Jesus Christ.
And our
pose.
This isn't even one of the craziest poses we've seen.
I know, but like, gets into a fight, immediately shows ass.
Put that ass up.
Did you not see the elf who just has her tits and
Enter
pussy
the
just
fight
out?
ass first.
You've seen nothing.
I know.
You'll see nothing.
The witches who stand in the back line are literally dancing in place, shaking their curves.
If you're really not fighting for them,
I do like this archer girl. She's cool.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson. Pony is complimenting the digitigrade legs. They're very, yeah, they're prominent.
Yeah, they're pronounced. It makes it to where they
look like actual digitigrade legs instead of the generic stuff.
Yeah.
Well, no. Unfortunately. I have to be the, I'm actually a real... I'm actually person. I learned, and it was actually making 3D models with digitigrade legs that taught me this, taught me how stupid this is. Yeah, if they're super bent, if there's like 45-degree angles, 90-degree angles in the joints when they're just standing, those are bad legs. Those legs aren't great. They're supposed to actually work mostly like when they're standing, like idle, like they're supposed to be mostly kind of straight, or more or less straight, with like maybe 10 degrees of bend at the most. Yeah. And yeah, those were this one's digitigrade's legs are bad examples because they're like super bent. I used to draw like that way all the time. I thought it was fine, but then when I started rigging models, I'm like, oh yeah, I see why this doesn't work. I see why this is bad now. Got it. And you actually look at animals and like their hind legs, and it's like, yeah, they're kind of straight. They're not like super bent and weird like them.
Yeah, but they need to be bent so that way they're standing at normal human height because humans are pussies.
I know, yeah. If they were extended, they would be super tall, I guess. Well, that's the other thing that comes with that. The legs are also shorter than you think. Like, if it's not the length of a human femur, it's like a fraction of that. Because it has an extra joint.
Werefox.
More joints.
So yeah, they're doing anime, got it all wrong, anatomically incorrect furry, which is fine. That's what this game... That's what this game is about, so I'm like, I'm fine with it. But, technically, actually, I'm gonna be comic book guy about it and say it's wrong.
Pushing up glasses into skull.
I'm pushing up my fucking glasses.
Why is there always a Marine or veteran that's in these fucking, like, action thriller movies?
Because it's the easy way to justify what they can do.
Are you still on the page for Michael Bay or what?
Yeah. Ambulance.
Oh, okay.
Desperately needing money for his wife Amy's surgery, reaching out to Danny, an adopted brother and lifelong criminal. Danny talks him into taking part of the 32 million bank heist. That's not a lot.
It's enough to pay for a medical bill, like that.
As you a medical bill.
A medical bill.
Though initially hesitant, Will agrees after Danny reaffirms him that he is doing this for Amy. Plans nearly succeeds until Officer Zach, who goes to the bank to ask the bank teller, discovers the situation and is held hostage. A shootout that occurred between one of the heist members and Zach's partner, Officer Mark. The Special Investigation Section, SIS. LAPD arrives, killing and arresting most of the crew except Will and Danny, who retreat towards the garage. Zach attempts to escape and during a scuffle is actually shot by Will, leaving Zach to die.
They spoil like the whole ass movie here, alright.
The brother... This is all the first paragraph.
Jesus!
Spirits of the wind.
Oh, that's not even the main part of the story. Oh,
we
God.
got another interloper, an invisible one, so it must be Tony.
Oh. Sneaking in.
Interloper.
Wow, I like how Shu makes it sound like I'm a bad guy.
I'm calling you out for not using
an avatar like a bitch.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for having standards.
You have no standards, you're here.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
This is not the stream for standards.
Also, Elvy's unmuted. I guess they made dinner. What's for dinner?
They've been back for a while.
Yeah.
Fistball, you bitch.
Soul of the earth.
Sounds delicious. I got excited when I got home today because Ember decided to break from their dinner tradition and get one of our favorite stupid things to eat, which is the Suddenly Salad brand of box meals.
Those are fun.
It's so funny to say it too. Suddenly salad.
Yeah, suddenly salad.
I'm listening.
I was trying to make a pizza, but I got a salad.
Yeah, suddenly shit. Salad.
Suddenly
again.
Suddenly turned into a salad.
Oops, all salad.
Salads, please. I need sustenance. I need meat.
Heading there there now.
Nope.
Need some
only
throbbing
salad.
meat.
It's a little bit.
Yeah.
Ew. Don't judge other people.
It makes me think of that song from Little Shop of Horrors, Suddenly Seymour, but Suddenly Salad.
Feed me, Seymour.
Oh, I need to watch that again. The two.
That's fun.
It's good.
Ember tricked me into watching
Oh,
it.
God.
That's cool.
Yeah, Ember quotes it at me a lot.
It's very quotable.
They fucking just fall over.
Yeah.
No time for fancy animations in this game.
Ain't got time for that.
All the animation had to go to the boobas.
Yeah, it's the important aspect.
I'm not complaining. I'm just commenting.
Have I always held such
Well, like, my only complaint is that they needed to sexualize the men just as much.
I
Oh yeah,
agree.
they should have.
And let them fall in love!
Onward.
Oh, that. By sexualized, that just means like less armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, like if the girls can survive by having 80% of their skin showing, the guys
It can
should be able
go either
to
way.
as well.
It either needs to be less armor or blatantly sexualized armor like the women have.
Yeah, true.
Actually,
Just big old
notice
cod pieces.
hilariously, a lot of the Zenorian forces are like almost fucking naked most time.
That's why they keep losing.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Yeah, that's where I get the answer to get your man meat from the enemy
Just a
side.
little magic.
Also, Hot Wheels.
Hot Wolves.
Are they wearing
are,
coats?
and also they're enemies. Unfortunately.
No, they're not wearing. Oh, yeah, they're wearing kilts. That's what you said. I thought you said
They're
coats.
Yeah, I heard coats too. Diem Sea are hearing the same thing from Robin.
Is it just my sick? Is it just my nose?
Yeah,
You're
you're a little bit nasally, and it's not your fault, so you're fine.
Yeah.
You can't
We
help
understand what you're saying eventually. It's all good.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was having trouble in Pony Chat because I would start talking and people would just be like, "What the fuck are you saying?" And I was like, "I'm saying the words."
Oh no!
It would be the best night to have a game night with like spellcast.
Spellcast or something.
Angry
No.
Robin yelling with a stuffy nose would be hilarious.
No, it would not be funny at all.
I would have a good time. I would have a ball.
Stand true.
The fact that even though you're swinging down at all of these enemies, they, I guess, have enough potential energy in their legs that they get launched back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just holding their legs like as taut as can be.
So the second they lose control, they're just sprawling.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just they are living springs at this point. About Chicka Wow Wow, I'm not sure.
I would hope not. Oh, ow.
What happened?
I've been having to cough up so much phlegm that I think I'm making my throat raw.
Yeah, that happens
It
to me
does
too,
happen.
because that's usually my number one thing when I get sick is phlegm for about 3 weeks.
Yep.
So I will have a very
hi,
raw
Gwen.
throat.
Kiki's here. Kiki.
I'm
But
gonna
it's
play
like-
the soundboard.
It's raw, and it makes it to where it's like I just taste it a bit like a.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess it's bile.
Um,
You're coughing too
hopefully
hard.
not.
More like
Yeah, it should not be bile.
coughing
It should not be
a
bile.
little hard.
Yeah. It should be phlegm, but not bile.
Yeah.
Well, it was
To be
just the
fair,
fact that it
phlegm
was, like,
does still,
something
it
hot.
still tastes
was in
gross.
there.
It still tastes gross. Yeah, you're not wrong to think it tastes bad. No one likes the taste of mucus.
No,
I know,
some
it's like
people
a
like the taste
hot
of mucus and they're
thing.
fucked up.
Oh, fair enough. But we don't kink shame, so it's fine.
That's true.
Tis ours now.
There was it was a entertaining moment last night during the art stream, and
Standing by.
Right, you were with the Chuplets last.
someone started talking about someone who wasn't there, and someone else. It wasn't me. I was busy arting.
Somebody
but someone
dropped the
else,
roll?
Yeah, someone popped up and like, hey, we don't talk about people who aren't here. And they were like, what are you talking about? And I stepped in there. I was like, yeah, that's my rule.
You clarified that.
It's not a server rule, but it's my rule. So you don't talk about people who aren't here. And they're like, well,
Well,
they're like, yeah, well, no one pays
I've done
attention
that,
anyway.
I've done that in certain. Yeah, we've both done that in certain VCs or.
Yeah, but no, their response is, well, no one actually obeys it, so I don't care. And I was like, I will leave the stream. I said I will leave the stream right now and end it if you don't. And then there was like awkward silence for like 5 minutes, and then they dropped it. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Care to dance?
I'll talk shit about someone you can do it when I'm not around.
I used to be on the other side of the fence about like communities trying to like self-police or whatever, or like. But then I got rid of all my moderators. And I'm like, well, if they don't police themselves, who will? So you know what? I'm fine with it now. It's like, and I realized
just say it to their face. Just say it to their face.
Yeah, wait
if you're bold enough to say it, then say it to their face, because otherwise,
exactly.
Yeah, stop gossiping. That's just no good for anyone, any community.
It's not good for a community in general, whether or not everyone likes that person or not. It's not. That's why the rule came into place in mine, because I was tired of people showing up at my server and then searching their name and going, oh.
Allow me.
Oh, look at
that's not fun. No matter how much of a douche you are, that's not a great
That
feeling.
happening once was enough. Just once.
Yeah, it happened multiple times, but there was one that was obviously memorable.
Yeah,
so
I remember the prominent case. Yeah, it's not. It's not cool.
I think it's a fair rule.
It's a sin for
and,
a reason. It's a pretty good one to like be listed as a sin, because it only does damage. It doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, if you want to talk shit about someone, do it in private or do it to their face, but don't do it in a way where other people will be hearing it.
I believe I've arrived.
I used to
Did
put
she
bitches
say I
in
believe
stocks
I
for
arrived?
Yes, she did.
I can't believe.
Well, how do you believe you arrived?
Maybe I've arrived.
I think I'm here, but maybe I haven't.
Some people have
maps, guys.
a harder grasp on reality than others. Okay.
The idea of I think I've arrived, and she just poops out of existence.
Yeah, she just teleports away. Like fuck, I wasn't here.
I think
I fucked up, you guys. I think therefore I might be.
Well, I probably am.
I wanted to.
I think therefore I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty 90% sure.
I wanted to talk about. I want to talk to Elvy and Diem Sea about this, because they have. We're all our Rooster Teeth veterans. And I don't normally pay attention to Bernie Burns' podcast. I still subscribe to it. I don't catch every episode of his because I don't care to listen to him. And
he has his own podcast now?
He does. It's called Morning
That one for a while, because Shoes told me about it before.
Yeah, well, Harm's...
I've also been distanced from a lot of RT stuff for years.
It's true, yeah. Elvy and Diem Sea have been hold you back. Fandom for a minute. But yeah, Bernie, they've all scattered to the winds and they've had podcasts for a minute. Yeah. Bernie left quite a while before the company. Incinerated is my favorite new word for that, because that's Jeff Ramsey's words. Anyway, the company's incinerated.
That's a good description.
Wow, it's a good way to put that. Yeah, that's what happened. No, I don't care for Bernie's podcast, because as I always said, I love when Bernie's in the room and other people in the room to counterbalance him and give him shit.
Yeah, it's because Bernie's a weird tech bro and he stopped hiding it.
Yeah, well, he's a very extreme personality, and it's like he needs a good counterbalance, and his wife is not that person. So it's like, that podcast I kind of dodged, but he made a visit. As you know, he lives in Scotland. But he made a visit to Austin. This last month, I guess around Thanksgiving time, and he did episodes of his podcast, little half-hour episodes with a bunch of his old friends and coworkers. Okay? So I was like, well, I'm gonna catch these, because that could be interesting. And I learned some nuts shit. Whether we're just shooting the shit with some old people from the company. He did one with Jason Saldana. He hasn't done one with Gus Sorolla. He did one with Jeff Ramsey. And then the following podcast with Barbara Dunkelman, he cussed out Gus for like 5 minutes for like talking three times. Sorry, Jeff. Yeah, he did one with Jeff, and then the next one with Barbara was funny because Bernie bitched for 5 minutes about how long Jeff talked.
That's rich coming from Bernie.
I know, right?
Immense power.
The time is at hand.
And then he did one with Becca.
Better start praying.
Pretty funny, but she didn't have a lot of cool things to talk about. I don't think she's just an interior design lady.
Well, that's the problem with a lot of the RT stuff, in that a lot of them are interesting when they're together, but one-on-one they're just...
Yeah, the dynamics all together is funny. Isolating them is not that good.
Watch and learn.
And I listened to one. I learned. It was funny to learn through Bernie's podcast that the one that Gus and Jeff do together is going to continue starting in January again.
That's good.
Under a new name. So I had to go look that up to make sure I was following it. It's like, oh, cool. The anime is going to continue under a new name. Good to know. And,
Your villainy ends here.
If you want me.
The one with Jack Patillo freaked me out. I told Bunny about this earlier.
Fuck Jack.
Fucking Jack. I'm a third generation Austinite or whatever you like to say. Jack's fine.
He's fucking
Even
full
Elvy
himself.
knows.
Fuck him.
He did the extra life stuff for the greater good, but yeah, I don't like him.
I understand the good things he does. I just, as we all know, I have problems with him and people connected to him.
Oh, right, yeah, I know him.
Stabbed.
Yeah, he's whatever. But
Yeah.
he revealed something while he was talking to Bernie, and I'm like, I didn't know this, but this makes sense. I'm not surprised by this, but I should have known. Bernie and Jack talked about how many people they met and recruited for the company through this weird Tech Bro Elite poker match that takes place in Austin every once in a while.
Oh,
Like
it's almost like
these guys
that
would
exactly
meet-
explains everything wrong.
It's like they hired a bunch of people like Jack himself and I think Brandon and some other people through this. Yeah, there was this Tech
That
Bro
explains so much about Brandon.
poker game. Jack has a funny, salty story about those poker games because he is a salty, petty bitch, and he's like, Bernie, you took $80 from me when I needed that for groceries. I was really poor.
Well, then don't do poker if
don't
you
play
need
poker
grocery
and gamble your grocery money. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was fucking funny. And Bernie's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. You owe me a punch in the face, but anyway. But yeah, they met, and they talked about some of the other people they met, like just like famous people. They were like, Austin's always kind of like Los Angeles light in that way, and it's like there's a lot of like they met the founder of Fark.com. They met Elijah Wood at those poker games, which explains him being cast in an RVB eventually.
And this also just explains why Bernie became like he did.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of an elitist tech bro fuck.
Yeah, but like early RVB, he was very good at hiding it, and then at some point in the RT, he just stopped hiding it and became a cunt.
Oh yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, and it is interesting that he left the company earlier than most of the other founders. It's like, I guess good. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Is that a yin? Who the?
I think it was a bear.
Yin like. Oh, it looked like a hyena.
I don't think we're gonna get a hyena in the Arctic
In the
tundra.
fucking tundra? No, probably not. But
That's why I thought bear.
Yeah, probably bear. Just a weirdly proportioned bear.
Your villainy ends here.
But you gotta make your bear as barrow as possible.
Hey. And what was another gem? I guess the only other thing that stuck with me is when while Bernie was talking to Jeff and they were talking about the old days in the old production, and Jeff asked him a couple of cutting questions, and he's like, "What was your?" I don't know what Jeff asked him exactly, but he said, "What was your favorite time, or what was your favorite thing actually to work on at the company back in the day?" And he's like, and Bernie said, and he meant it metaphorically, but he explained it in a minute. He said, "I miss doing radio plays," and I'm like, and he explained it after that, and he's like, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, the first few seasons of Red vs. Blue are radio plays.
That's probably why they work a lot better than a lot of the later stuff.
Yeah, for real.
Could you perhaps?
It's like you could put it on the background and just listen to it, and you kind
Yeah.
of understand what was going on. They had digital puppets to go with it, but other than that, yeah. And
That explains
when
so
the company,
much.
When the company tried to produce more than that, they really started to fall by the wayside. They didn't really understand the core of what it was. But I guess on that level, when Bernie said it that way, he understood. He knew.
Yeah, like that makes a lot of sense actually.
Yeah, yeah, that caught me. I was like, oh, yeah, it is.
I just
Too easy.
found the fact that Ryan Haywood.
Everyone okay?
Oh, are you just
haven't-
now finding that fact?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I'll be there before you know it.
I just found out that they have a full subreddit on Ryan Haywood. And
Just cool,
just an
dogging him out,
archive
or
of all of the allegations that he had.
oh, just to document all that?
Yeah.
Of course they do. Good.
Yeah, that would have
Good
been
job,
like
Internet.
day one sort of thing.
Oh god,
I-
when
I'm
did that
just-
go down? 2018, 19?
feel like earlier.
All I know is it happened to like
sooner than
multiple
that?
people in the company within like a week of each other person.
Yeah, the first whistleblow happened, and then people started to get bold and fall in line and be like, actually, also this one. And I'm like, that's how those go.
Come then.
Actually, there's deep-rooted misogyny and weird shit all over this company. And now that you point out,
Who would have guessed in the company that was essentially being controlled by tech bros?
Tech bros, yeah, just nerdy white guy tech bros.
Focus your mind.
Civil lawsuit filed against Ryan and Rooster Teeth.
I am with you.
Like both of them.
Yeah, that happened.
May 21st, 2023.
Oh, okay. The lawsuit finally went down last year.
Oh,
I guess.
All right. Yeah, all that came to light years before that.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Oops. Grooming your fans. Don't do it.
It was so weird how often that happened in RT.
Try not doing that, guys.
Or even worse, where they wouldn't necessarily groom them, where they'd start dating fans and then they'd become personalities and then say, no, we don't do that to our fans, and then keep doing it.
It's just...
also the salmon stuff
grows ever closer.
And then Neo got to lick the salmon. Yeah,
it's wild how often that happens.
Yeah, and if anyone studies Hollywood productions like that, I guess they realize it happens all the goddamn time. Depressingly.
Like, is it? Do they do it just for the fact of do they get into acting so they can do that?
Onward.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't start the way. It's just the power just twists them enough to where they think it's acceptable now, and they earned it.
I'm happy that you have to ask, Robin, because it means it's so far removed from your mind you almost can't fathom it.
Yeah, you're not fucked up like we are.
I'm just confused.
Let
Yeah, it be confusing.
I'm so confused by it.
Yeah, why would someone do that? Best that we don't know why.
Better start praying.
Unless you're a writer and you want to write a weird fictional book about it.
Yeah, you can write all the weird fictional shit you want. Just don't make it a reality.
Yeah. Dude, this phlegm got my voice sounding whack.
You're whack. Sorry, Robin. Yeah, hopefully you're cleared up by tomorrow.
I imagine
when you pester the crew on phones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either that, or I will be able to yell at them, but my voice will be cracking every other sentence.
That would be hilarious, so I'm fine with that, yeah.
Pony accepts you as you go.
Watch and learn!
No, just last week it was just me and Diem Seas, so I was like, oh, we gotta get the other voices back in, because the two of us are, we only have limited material.
What was that last week? Everybody busy? Yes.
Robin was with his BF, and Rabbit was, I think, sleeping.
Yeah, Rabbit was either sleeping or sick or something.
Yeah, he wasn't available.
A little stronger every day.
I'm gonna be way out of it tomorrow because my company Christmas party is tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the best version of a company Christmas party. My sister and brother were talking to me about the ones they had to go to, respectively. My brother's so happy that he has a job now, he can't stop talking about it.
Sounds like your brother.
He's adorable about it. I'm like, I'm glad he's invested and feels needed and likes to be part of it, because that means he'll keep that job. So,
yeah.
But, yeah, it's like, they went through the gamut. My sister works for Big Oil. I'll let y'all guess which
Heading there
one.
now.
It
And,
means nothing
she
to
went
me.
to... Yeah, they're all
And I won't spoiler it, so I'll leave it to everyone else to
It
guess.
doesn't matter which one they're all short.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're all the same.
But my sister works
But
for
they
Big
pay
Oil.
well.
Yeah, they pay a lot because that's a big industry and you have a lot of money out here. So, which reflects in their Christmas party, which was like they rented some kind of banquet hall. I don't remember exactly where she said, but it's and there were like a couple of hundred people there, and there was like finger food, and I said, was there practically classical music playing? And they're like, no, they had a live band.
Oh,
like,
well, step
that's
up.
even more expensive.
Yeah.
And yeah,
We
she
didn't
said
have
it was
that much.
She said it was hoity-toity and boring.
Yeah.
Hoity-toity.
that kind of money, that kind of Christmas party. And she's like, yeah, we got finger food, and everyone got kind of like a perfunctory, I don't know, gift card or whatever, $20.
Okay, so yeah, mine was definitely better than that one then.
Yeah, you can. I'll invite you to talk about yours, and then Bro talked about his. He works for.
Damned animal, get walking.
Damned animal. Oh no, racism.
Yep. Oh, I heard Danimal, like the yogurt.
Animals.
Oh, dude, I
It's like
fucking love Danimal.
delicious.
Danimals are delicious, yeah. You Danimal, let me get some of that.
The coward won't even stick around to face us.
I still can't tell if the wolves have metal claws or if that's just their toe claws and they're really freaky.
That's their toe claws.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right, anyways, go on with the other. No, not my thing.
Hey, we're gonna save your
Not my
this
thing.
guy though.
You the only
Look
one
at
they
this
got
guy.
their hands on?
Hey,
Where
join
are
our
the
party,
others?
man.
Not sure.
I mean, we don't have a werewolf yet, so.
Yeah,
get a
come
wolf.
on. Obligatory wolf.
Hey, wolf job.
It would just be really hard to move
Wolf
around.
job. Hey, wolf.
Yeah. Wolf job. Yeah, no, I'm an anatomically correct kind of
where's
guy.
that?
So.
You have that on soundboard.
You should have it too then. There you go. Jeez.
Also, I
Don't
think
make me
like
stop
the fact
working.
that they have
I'm trying
like
to work
shorter.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the comic cut.
By the way, Dinah,
I feel like those
Shorter what?
their digigrade looks relatively better.
Yeah,
I think it's because of the hunch.
maybe. I don't know. The Foxgirl Digidegrade
there's
was
a lot
like
of-
too long and this one's too short. We need one that's right in the middle.
There's a lot of
Because look how long the Foxgirl's legs are. It looks like the fucking... What's that one furry species that everyone likes? The little tiny bird things?
A volley?
Yeah, looks like a fucking Avali.
Or
Thank
the
you.
ones from Zelda, which are
never thought I'd see you trusting.
I don't know, too much leg, and his is too little leg. We need the middle ground.
no. That's if he was legs were fully extended, he'd be tall as fuck. That's enough leg.
I don't like that. I don't like the proportions.
you
The lower
love
half is not
leg.
right. The
You
lower
love
half is not right. Is all I'm saying. Everything below the knee, it's not correct.
Buddy draws too much leg.
If there's
Not anymore. I don't. Because I don't draw.
Anyway, sorry, cutscene going on.
I think the hunch makes it to where that stuff is
Oh,
better.
never mind. We talked through it about wolf proportions.
More
I think
important.
the others are still being held captive. Oh, I love his little avatar with the tongue hanging out.
Oh yeah, they
I mean,
constantly.
it's their design. They're not gonna change it.
They're panting all the time, but they have like weird lizard tongues. It's great.
No, it's the evil werewolf tongue. All the evil werewolves have.
I was
that,
gonna say
that long
any.
tongue.
Yeah, if you're, and that's like an anime thing too. It's like
Yeah.
they always do that long tongue hanging out. That's how you know it's a bad
Stupidly
guy.
long.
It's the venom tongue.
Just tell me
It's
what
a
to do.
venom tongue.
All right.
There you go.
So you got alright,
You think
yeah,
it
you got a wolf
dries?
guy. Let's go. So Bro talked about his, and he works for a contract company that works at plants. So he's like, yeah, he's just a
Anything you
contractor. They do like lab testing on
Whatever
like
you
soil
wish.
samples and concrete and things.
Setting
It's
up.
an interesting job.
All done.
And
I'm listening.
so he said his party went to they rented a cozy little restaurant.
Nothing to be afraid
And it
of.
was like 25 people, and they did some games. They did a white elephant. Everyone got fucking wasted. Everyone was super
Fucking hate
loud.
white
and,
elephant.
my sister was like, it was white elephant with extra rules. My
Everyone
sister
okay?
explained this to me how it was annoying because they had like not only was it the regular white elephant rules, which I'm like fine with. I think that's an okay system. But they added this.
What might happen
You had to
to
roll
you.
a die, a 6-sided die, and it would have like things like pass your gift to the person on the right, or person
Oh,
on the
we're
left,
yeah,
or
yeah,
keep
yeah.
it, or
I've seen that.
open it
Yep,
now.
yep.
Yeah, that kind of shit. And they're like,
Mm-hmm.
we hated it because it made the game go on like 40 minutes longer than it
Right.
needed to.
White Elephant is already a long enough game. We did that
Yeah.
before, but it was with like with 10 people, so it wasn't as egregious.
Yeah, no, they had too many people for that, and
Right.
my sister and brother-in-law were telling me there was this one bitch. And she's like, no, we have to stick by the rules. And then somebody,
There's always one.
somebody else grabbed the die and like took a Sharpie or whatever and scratched out so the options and just said, change them to open.
Open.
No, yeah.
That person
'cause,
needs
like,
to be the new
this game's gone
manager.
too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit.
That's
I will
your
say-
management material right there.
I am the kind of person who really likes following the rules.
Oh, I know,
especially with
I know.
games.
Well, that's
So,
what's funny,
um,
Robin. That's what's funny, Robin, because you would have been the second
Just
guy
a
in this
little
example.
magic.
Because he was described to me. I don't know this motherfucker, but my brother said, no, he's always. It was funny that this guy did this with the die because he's always so by the books and for the rules and like such a fucking narc. But it's like even he was like, we need to end this game. I'm gonna fix it.
You can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
That's
I also like mechanics and things like that, but I also read a room really well. So yeah, I would be on the same page. Like, I might enjoy doing this, but I can tell everyone else is having a miserable time. Let's stop this.
Yeah, there was only one bitch defending the rules of the game.
She's probably the only one who wasn't drunk.
Maybe. Yeah, everyone else seemed to be toast. No, but and they said the restaurant was cute. It's fine. Food was okay. So I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good party. The party.
Yeah, what's yours gonna be again? Yeah.
The party I'm going to tomorrow is going to be the smallest thing ever because our
What's the
store
dollar
is
limit?
like our store is like part of a. God, the nearest hub store is in Houston. That's 2 hours away. They have a big store. We're a satellite store.
What is it again? PDQ?
PPQ? No, not even them anymore.
I thought you guys were PDQ. Okay.
I worked for the other company.
You were. Okay.
No, not even talking about my contractor company who won't be there. Just talking about the people who work at our literal store. Our store is so tiny and Wild West and little out there. There's a manager, there's an assistant manager, there's 3 drivers, and there's 1 part-time driver. So for 6 of us. 6 of us total at this store. All together. That's all the employees. So what they did for us... Oh, look at this cutscene. These wolf guys
We
just walking around
managed to take the town back. But more than half our squadron was hauled off to gods know where.
Sonoran scum.
So Dinah, what'll you do now?
Rescue our men. What else?
Yeah, lick your boobs.
Yeah?
He's doing it.
It wouldn't be hard. Neither of us would have to
I
move.
know. He can't pull
Yeah,
his
like
tongue
we
at
could
the
do it
same
without
time.
moving at all.
And besides,
Yeah, push their sprites
who's gonna
together.
keep watch here if you go running off?
You make a good
Jeez.
point. Fine then. See that this town stays safe, Rui.
Are you
God,
saying
yeah,
it's your boob
stop.
size, or
Yeah, she's not furry. This is like Foxgirl.
How's it looking?
I mean, she has a.
Yeah,
She's
she's
got a
got the legs and the tail, but you look at the face, and
Human
that's like, I'm like,
face.
oh no, it's Catgirl. It's
It's-
Catgirl.
No, it's more in the furry side of that, unfortunately.
No, I see there's a snoot, but that's still a human face.
Let me
That's a
post the
human
meme
face
again.
that just has like a little party snoot on, like with the string that you put around your ears.
Party snoot.
Yeah, paper cups. They're yelled from the other room. She's wearing a paper cup on her face.
I'd like to lend my spear to your cause.
Whoa, really?
As much as it hurts to admit it, I could never pose a threat to.
Yeah, but that's the rule with anime. The males always get to be the proper, like, actual furry stuff, and then the female characters...
I know, because you want you need your non-furries to be able to wank it. I get it. I get it. You
they're
want
cowards.
You want all the right. No, I understand. It's just,
Alright, it's
we're
in the
gonna
VC
shake our
chat.
head in shame.
It's in the VC chat.
And then you have the fucking owl with the actual owl face.
Yeah, and then just straight up owl.
To get my men home safe.
Because no one wants to fuck the owl, so it's fine.
Yeah, but that's the problem. If you ignore the face on the owl, that's a perfectly acceptable harpy design.
I don't know. I like the
called
owls.
it, but
No, like it's a really cool
They're
design, and I'm glad they
stylized.
did it. It's just so weird for an anime game to actually do that for what's meant to be the very obvious, like, sexual owl.
That's more honesty than I'm used to hearing.
Yeah,
Very well, then.
yeah, the whole bussy lady situation down south, but
I
then
won't
just
let
an
you down.
unkissable face.
Yeah.
You need to be able to kiss them.
You have to be able to kiss the face.
Anyway, that was
Despite what
crazy.
Pony going to say, kissing's hot.
No, just to finish my thought, I guess I'll update it after I actually go to the party, but it's like, it's so adorable because our company just sends word from down high and says, each of you have a budget of $18, do whatever you want with it. And
Budget.
$18.
18 per person, so, yeah, manager and assistant manager's like, we're going to Chili's. And so we're strategizing with the $18 per person to be like, alright, how much food should we buy? How much alcohol should we buy? We're going to ratio this correctly.
Well, if you pair up, Chili's has the 2 for $20.
I was about to say, there's like combo options at Chili's that might work to your guys' benefit.
So
And
my
then
party
you
might
both can get a
be
drink.
awesome and just very small and short and intimate. And I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
This fucking game.
What?
What are they making you do, man?
I need 200 to upgrade the size of my unit. Look in the bottom. Oh, it's covered. Hang on.
Yeah,
You know what? You know
Tentacle
what?
over here. What do you got?
You know what most guys would give to be able to increase the size of their unit with just 200.
Get fucked,
so
idiot.
close. So close. Pony, you went to your office Christmas party yesterday. What happened?
I'm sore. That's what happened.
You're so
no, it was bowling.
Bowling.
They went to a bowling alley.
Yeah, that fucking sucked.
It was not a bowling alley. It just has bowling in it. I'm sure there's a term for it. It's like an entertainment
I feel
pavilion.
like most modern bowling alleys have to do a bunch of those things at once to exist.
Right. So
I don't think there's any pure bowling alleys left.
Not there's some, but yeah, they're very small, and you don't like New Glarus had one actually. My old town.
Okay. Like yeah, I think Port
this is
Arthur
straight up old fashioned.
Has one that's like arcade, food, booze, bowling.
Right, and most of them have
Laser
arcades
tag.
too, but like this was one that was meant for events. This is an event center. It has bowling, but it also has a massive arcade. It has
Green Hair Pitch is back. Sup, Elf?
Elvy, who do you want to be?
I'll be Rosalind.
Obviously.
Yes, and you're the attractive little friend Elaine seems to be so enamored with.
I wouldn't say
You
he's
think I'm
enamored
attractive?
with me. Or that I'm attractive for that matter. Bitch, you are the
top
big
player stuff
busted
down.
blonde royalty. You are definition of anime attractive. Your tits are literally spilling out of your shirt. Though we have known each other for a long time now.
She's not even breathing. Her tits are breathing.
Is there a reason you've turned away from me?
You know.
I'm just trying to be friendly, you know.
There's one lung in each tit.
That's how tits work.
Yep. You and Elaine seem to have gotten close rather quickly. Closer than even I tend to get with him.
That seems a simple enough fix to me. Just stand right beside him and tell him exactly how you feel.
The
To make it
idea.
sound so easy. You know, 'cause
Anya,
it's
Anya,
literally
what's
that
the
easy.
name? What's the name of the venue you went to? Ember says.
Ow.
Besides, we're at war. There's no time to distract him with something as trivial as love.
Trivial, is it?
It's on the line.
Then I guess you wouldn't mind me stealing him away while you're busy holding yourself back.
Of course I mind. Ugh.
Fucking go.
I knew had your eyes set. There's a word missing there. Ugh, I knew you had your eyes not set on him.
Oh, you're right.
Who's to say? And well, I'd love to put that theory to the test.
I was like, you live a lot longer than humans. It is. Shouldn't it be? Is it even possible for you to happily marry one of our kind?
Perhaps not, but time and age mean nothing when it comes to matters of the heart.
Grr.
I need to watch more Fury. Anyway.
Mark my words, Rosalind. I won't lose the fight for Elaine, even if someone as gorgeous as you. Just kiss.
Kiss! Kiss!
Fight, kiss.
Just be
What an adorable girl. It only makes me want to tease her all the
It
more.
would solve all your problems.
Polyamory!
The idea that because they were doing this on the map itself, rather than in one of the cutscene things, they were a good distance away from each other. So the entire time they were just yelling from like 50 feet away from each other all of this stuff.
I mean...
Why did you turn away from me? I'm just telling it like it is.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's the fight.
Where's Dinah?
I mean, by class?
Order join. That's what I want. There she is. Let's give you some upgrades. Physical attack. Let's give her a spear that allows her to penetrate.
Hell yeah.
3 guard rate. Yep. Mistletoe charm. You can keep that. What others? Physical defense is shit, but she's an evader, so she doesn't really need it.
Is there any way to increase her evasion stat?
That's what I'm about to find out. There is.
Just gotta believe.
Let's increase her crit rate if we can. We can. There we go. 50% hit crit rate's pretty good.
ERB.
Okay.
Gotta go get some water. The girl is really hurt.
Oh, poor Rob. Oh boy.
Be gone, damned rebels, or else.
Alright, the cutscene's over. What was the question?
The bowling place you went to, was it called Main Event?
Yeah, well, I was going.
That was the old one. That was the one we went to for Big Brothers Big Sisters. Not old, but we went there for Big Brothers Big Sisters. This time it was called, this one was just called Lex Live.
Yeah, I'm surprised their Embers people aren't doing it too. Fuck, what's the name of the place called? Hold on, Take 5, something 5. Is a number 5 in it.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
But yeah, like I said, there was bowling. There was
500.
It was
Sorry.
it was
okay.
Yeah.
But
It was
500 is
literally
kind
like
of a
Chuck E.
golf
Cheese
thing, not a
for
bowling
adults.
thing.
Right. Most of these event places is there'll be like one quote unquote sport. It'll be what's that top what's it? There's a name for that type of golf where it's
Top
indoor
golf. Top golf.
It's top something. I thought is it just top golf, or that was like top
I think
flight or
it's just
something.
called Top Golf.
Oh, maybe. But it'll be that. It'll be bowling, or it'll be. That's actually usually about the only two. It's one of those two. So this one was bowling, and yeah, no, it was. We had yeah. I mean, it was pretty standard employee party, similar to what we did at North Country or Great Wolf. You know, everyone got like 2 drink tickets, and then you got a bunch of raffle cards. You put your name on it, and you put in for different prizes. They give out the yearly awards.
You face me.
You hang out, eat food, play bowling, get drunk, go home. It was a good time. The Big Brothers Big Sisters kind of forced us to hang out with people that we didn't always normally hang out with because they assigned the bowling teams for that since it was a charity event. But for this one, it was definitely no assigned groups or anything. It was just my team that I'm already familiar with, and we all just hung out together and ignored everyone else. Which is where I got into some very fun conversations about volunteers for voice acting.
Fucking heavy breathing on the lion guards does make it hotter.
Yeah, I'm glad the over animation works for you, Robin.
Every once in a while, it works out in the right.
I know Amber mentioned where this party was. Going to. I hope I'm your +1 again. I'd love to go to the main thing. I've never been. Going to Ember's company's Christmas parties has been nuts because I think the last few times it was at like the owner's fucking mansion. So it's like the most wealth I've seen in one place, I guess. Personally, those times I've got to go to those parties. Like they had some insane shit. It was also, they were built on kind of a pond. They had a cool fishing pond. They had a gazebo on the pond. Then they had like kind of another secondary gazebo off of it with like a mini fridge and a bar on it. And then they had a swimming pool with a hot tub on one end and a fire pit on the other. And like, it was just obscene wealth. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah,
I'm glad we have a target.
Well, the thing is that you're a terrorist if you target them now. It's no rule.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, they own the clinic.
That's why I can target them because I'm not American.
Exactly.
Yeah, that place was neat, and I was glad Amber took me to that party because I'm like, I've never seen a place like this. Of course I haven't. Poor. Oh, look at it. I know they're a bear, but it's like, look at it. It's a yin. Pony, look at this yin.
Oh yeah, why would they design it like that? That's a yin.
That's a fucking
What do you mean?
bear.
No, you're not a furry. You don't get to judge on this one. That at a glance, that's a fucking yin.
I've seen enough furry yins to know that that's not a furry yin design.
Okay, the snout could be a little longer. It's a short yin.
It's too
It's a short yin.
yin.
Nah, it's a yin. It's a yin head.
I think it's because of their head is too far forward.
There's
It's more
no fluff
null
around.
aspect.
Yeah, there's no fluff around the cheeks and ears. It's all behind
Yeah.
the ears, which makes it. It's
Yeah,
like a
those
bear that
are-
got shaved.
Yep.
What do you mean there's no fluff around the face? It's literally half of the face.
I'm looking at
But
it, but
it's not
enough.
creating a silhouette. It's not creating a silhouette as she would yell at me to do. Make a silhouette, make a better silhouette. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a lift built into the living room's floors so you could feed fish into his giant. Yeah, I forgot to even talk about stuff that's
They
inside
had
the mansion.
they had an elevator in their house.
They had like a. Well, would you call it a dumbwaiter or just an elevator?
Well, those are vastly different things.
I guess elevators are for people, dumbwaiters are for anything that's not.
Thank you,
For objects, usually food.
Smaller thing.
It's
Also,
still impressive to have
would
one,
kiss
but it
that
is ridiculous.
But
Yeah,
I just
would
looked up
kiss that
Amber.
bear.
I looked up Amber where main event was again. Because I was refreshing my memory and I realized the reason I don't know where it is, I haven't seen it, is because it's at a part of town I never drive to for my job.
I also didn't realize that was a chain because that literally we were at a place called Main Event when so I didn't realize that was like a chain of event locations. Yeah. Because that was the one. That was like I said. That's why when you said Main Event, I was like, did Emmer look up Lexington or
It's like
is
a
that a
platform.
chain?
If you could walk on it, I guess it's technically a service elevator.
Service elevator, a service lift. How about that?
Service lift. That's the British way to say it.
Stop saying lift. It's stupid.
It's
But
British.
it's what it does. It lifts you.
It doesn't elevate you. It lifts you.
That's
No, elevators
I'm
elevate.
gonna elevate you. I'm gonna
I guess
elevate
Americans
you.
on that one because it's one less syllable and like too many syllables. Fuck Americans.
You know I'm always on the fuck Americans trend.
I'm for the efficiency side, whatever the argument is.
So you're on the Australian side.
Most of the time.
I don't know about that. You guys
And
wasted how
yet-
much money on the
and
EU
yet-
war?
Diem Sea takes the word chuplet and says chupalet.
I say that out of
add the
spite.
syllable.
I know, and I still hate it.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Is it supposed to be
Doesn't work.
chuplet?
It's anti-efficient.
Chuplet? That's funny.
Yeah, because they
I
suck.
say
But
chup- I say chuplet.
Like CHOOP.
So it's like chew. It's the start of the word chew, like chupa, but then let. A little P in between. Yeah, Diem Sea has a whole ass syllable. It spells it that way too.
just for sheer spite.
Yeah, pretty much. Piss
I
me
gotta
off.
say,
Just to piss me
this
off.
game-
Just to keep me salty.
Yep.
Keep you on your toes.
Someone's gotta.
This game looks very cool. God, I don't think I'd be able to do it just because there's so much going on.
The systems are a lot.
It's fine.
Allow me.
It's an LV DMC game, that's for sure.
I'm watching someone else play it, so yeah.
Very well.
Oh yeah, Pony.
Where?
You should definitely play like XCOM 2 and then have a bunch of ambassadors help you out.
Have a bunch of what?
Ambassadors. I like those kind of games where you have like a bunch of advisors trying to make sure you make all the right choices.
Oh, hold on. I would like to know if Robin thinks that I am not a professional at the XCOM games.
I didn't say that. I was just saying that I like those kind. Whenever I play those kind of games, I like having like a group of people, like a council around me.
So you want to
No,
add
I agree. That would be
bureaucracy on top of playing
fantastic.
XCOM.
No, I think it would be fun because I am very good at ignoring people when there's something I want to do.
Robin says play XCOM on Fridays, what I'm hearing.
That's what I was going to say. He wants me to play it on Fridays. It would be normally a Tuesday game, but I mean, there's kind of spooky aliens.
You did play one of them on a Tuesday.
The only problem with doing that on a Friday is that it's too fucking long.
Right, that is the real. Well, Tuesday games I don't play any longer either. There's no night where I stream for more than 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you decide to do XCOM on those nights, we're doing XCOM for the next couple years.
Right. So yeah, I know. And Robin, that's the funny part is I have definitely waffled playing 1 or 2 of the games because I love XCOM. And yeah, I played the short version. The it's not even a short version; it's a completely different game. But
It's
it
the
was
one which
cute
has the sexy
and fun.
snake.
The Chimera Squad, yeah, Chimera Squad was fun. It was a very cute, short, well-written game. And I've done a couple streams of Mario Rabbids, which is also XCOM, just
That
simplified.
game was so fun to watch you play.
I know.
I know you have the sequel in your backlog.
I do, and I haven't finished it. I haven't even played more than like an hour of it, so those would be easier to get through on a stream schedule. But an actual XCOM would, God, I really want to, but I know, I already thought what Diem Sea did. I was like, if I ever do that, it would be like a 2-year stream schedule.
Yeah, there's a reason my streams are 4 to 6 hours when I play these sort of games.
Yeah, most XCOM streamers and everything are. Yeah, most XCOM streamers like will stream it for 7 hours at a time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
But they're long.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make sure that Bones did not
check on
eat
the
a
top.
squeaker.
Oh no.
I'll be
You not
back
hear a
as well,
squeak?
because-
Okay.
Like how she just actually leaves instead of just muting herself.
She doesn't like to leave the icon on screen.
Oh, but fucking nerd.
Yeah.
It was never.
Not here, no icon.
That means I can't talk shit if she's not here. It's not fair.
Exactly, that's the other thing.
I just noticed that the Werefox just literally does a large jumpy spin to get into the match.
Yep.
Oh, that's so extra.
Yeah.
Also, it wasn't. Oh man, I still can't. It's still not the right species. It's not a volley. When Shu gets back, she might remember the species I'm thinking of for what the Foxgirl's legs look like.
Is it that weird shark furry thing that's not a shark?
No, it's not. I don't think it's what you're describing. It's actually an older species. It's one of those made up species. Yinglet.
I haven't heard of that one.
No, yeah, it's a little niche, but it was very popular like in the probably the late 2000s, and there's still a few older furries who like them. But it was the same. It was like a protogen, whatever, that whole variety of. It was never a closed species, but they had their own lore, and we made up this whole alien furry species because we wanted to be special and weird, and I'm pretty sure there was like a really long running webcomic for it too. Like the original creator was very into it, and they were charismatic and everything, and so they got a big following. But yeah, they're like 80% legs, and they're super skinny legs. That's the only reason why it stands out to me when I see the Foxgirl. I'm like, she's got skinny legs. Don't let them snap, girl.
Yeah, like the weird joint for her feet is way too long and skinny.
Yeah, like I'm
in his stomach.
It's kind of like when you put your gun in your waistband when you're a gangster, and you just put your sword in your waistband too.
That's not a waistband. That's a belly band. That's a diaphragm band.
Yeah, so you just have to make sure that you don't suck your gut in, or you'll circumcise yourself.
It's fine.
Pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You don't like to stick kitchen knives down the front of your shorts? Just to use it to hold it there.
We know Rabbit does.
No, I'm good.
It's a pretty common method of holding your blade.
Let's see where the ship goes.
Keep an eye on it.
I can't hear the word ship without laughing at that stupid ukulele joke.
Which one?
Batship crazy. There was a little pirate ship at the very beginning of the game, and it had a giant banner. And I'm like, that is not child friendly, but fuck yeah, Batship crazy, still one of the greatest visual gags ever.
I mean, there's also the trouser snake.
Yeah, no, that game was full of adult innuendos, and I was here for it.
That's very late 90s, early 2000s sensibility and cartoons.
Yeah,
we'll hide all these innuendos in these kids' cartoons.
Right. No, it was the same team that
did it all the time.
Correct. Yeah. It was the same team that did Banjo-Kazooie and Conquer, so it's like no surprise that they had that in there, but it was still it still tickled me. I was like, that's still one of my favorite little gags. Yeah, they're hoppers. The species I was thinking of was Yinglet.
When you mentioned
you heard it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in the front room. Amber's like, Oh, and I'm like, yeah, I've drawn them a few times. So, like, imagine those,
Yeah.
Ember. I had to ask Ember, what's those little tiny dinosaurs? She's like, Compy something.
Compy, yeah. That's actually a good comparison.
It's like those, but they're fluffy and, I guess...
They're fluffy and they have 4 times more leg than a Compy.
Yeah, and more arm... They have... Well, okay,
that's a design, then.
More arms with opposable thumbs so they can do shenanigans.
Yeah, they're capable of doing things. Yeah, they're not helpless like a dinosaur arm, but the focus is definitely the very long, very skinny stick legs.
Yeah,
if you don't have the stick legs, it's immediately not a Yingling.
Yeah, I have one client ask me to draw them, and they are fun to draw.
And they are an old client, so I'm like, yeah, they've been around for the fandom for a while.
They're old furry.
Yeah, old furry.
Old furry.
I've had like 2, maybe 3 clients in my stint of doing commissions that are like, you can tell they're old furries right away. Like,
yup, the way they ask things and word things is hilarious.
But you can just kind of tell their sensibilities are like way different, and like,
yeah,
I love you, man.
the way they approach things and how they word things, I'm like, you are from. They're you
so
probably went to the Vixen controlled library, yeah.
And they know how to commission artists, and they're very it's like they're savvy. I'm like, yeah, you've been in the furry community a long time.
It's always something I found so strange but very interesting is the friends that my boyfriend had that we stayed with.
Your BFFs?
Yes.
Boyfriend's friends. Got it.
BFs apostrophe S. Yes.
Yeah.
They are a much older couple. They've been together for like 20 years.
Damn.
A couple of guys.
And I was like, oh my god. And then I told him that I was born in 1999. He's like, that's what I got out of high school.
Jeez.
Like, oh my god.
Okay, yeah, they're older even than me. And okay.
It was just very interesting. It's like, I am like I am not anywhere close to like understanding the world like you do at this point in time.
The knowing is half
the world that you have seen.
You're already smarter and wiser than.
You're living on your own, which is that's already
just for knowing you still have lots to learn.
It's no use.
Yeah, it was very interesting to see because they have a good bit more money than me. They're like able to do a lot more things than I am, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm so like I'm not behind. It's just the fact that they just have had so much life ahead of like
they're also able to.
What do you mean?
Because the America they grew up in is not the America you grew up in.
Yeah. America has changed a lot in 20 years.
Not even us Bestrals.
Oh, we got a cutscene.
Yep. Yeah. Let the floating owl lady talk.
Oh, now I see what you mean about the owl lady.
Yeah.
Okay. When I was thinking about the owl, it was not the lady. It was like the dude in town who was just wearing a giant cloak. This is a fuckable owl. I now see what you're saying.
Yeah, like if you ignore the head, that's like it's an extremely sexual owl design. But then
this is
actual
a very sexual
it's a very owl face.
Yeah, it's they definitely had like multiple artists working on these creatures, and I don't think any of them were actual furries.
I'd say they're pretty close. Like that's a pretty sexy owl face.
There's some that are close, and maybe that artist only worked on the face. Red versus blue. Let's go.
Shut up, buddy.
You shut up.
Really risk their lives.
Have you done that yet, or is that in a few days or whatever?
What's up?
That starts on Monday or Sunday.
Monday.
Oh, you're asking where we're gonna watch all this.
Yeah, I knew that was happening. It either happened this week or it was happening next week.
In any
case, through Christmas.
No matter the weather.
That week.
We prepare for combat at once.
Or like combat.
I wish. Be a much more fun game.
Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I'm actually excited because it's been a while since I've actually just watched RVB straight through.
Yeah, I'm torn if I want to join because I kind of want to watch it with you guys, but I don't want to watch it with the other triplets.
Well, VC will be off. It'll be the way Pony shows movies.
Yeah, but I don't want to interact with them at the same time.
Not even on a text. Not even in text chat. Do you want to interact with them? Well, that's fair.
Because he doesn't really talk to them, but he does see the texts most.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see.
now
I always
here.
joke about a Venn diagram on my server. People who are just furries and people who've actually watched Red versus Blue, and it's like that's going to come out very well. I'm showing those movies.
That'd be a fascinating thing to see. Then
the RVB fans are going to be like grabbing everyone else by the elbow and be like, look at this, look at this one, look at this. And be like, yeah.
He said the thing.
He said the thing, and then the furries are going to be like, why is this funny? Anyway.
Yeah, I wonder how lost it'll be, because a lot of your fans aren't into the really sarcastic, dry humor.
No, yeah, that's so different. But yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, seeing the difference.
Oh, that's almost tempting to join, just to see them be bewildered.
Well, if you're free one of those days, come over.
Oh, I'm free for the next 2 weeks.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, definitely pick a day and then lie and say you're working the other days.
Or be at every single one of them.
Sometimes it feels like our commanders are from another century.
Worst case scenario, I can just pay attention to Stellar Blade on the other monitor.
I do
distract yourself.
I
distract myself with anime kitties.
General chat and VCN bot. I do not have those on. If I did, I would be pinged every fucking second.
Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword. I'm blessed. I guess I have an active server. Also cursed. I have an active server.
Yeah, you have people who are actually interacting and keeping your server alive. Oh, it's those sort of people.
Oh, I don't want to read.
What did you just say?
Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too.
They're not role-playing in there. That's all I care about. Don't
that's
the general
good.
channel. Don't Furry's channels devolve into that so fast. I'm glad we nipped that in the bud.
Yeah.
Is it nip that in the butt or nip that in the bud?
Bud.
Bud, B-U-D.
B-U-D.
It's a flower thing.
This blizzard will be the perfect cover to
Is it supposed to be that, like, you
you were right,
take
it's
care of
horticulture.
before...
Oh, never mind. I got it right.
Because if you nip it in the bud, it can't grow. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about that today, how I remember today randomly that I have role-playing channels in my server technically that I haven't looked at in years.
Should still delete
If
them.
anyone wanted to stage like a fucking background coup, like fuck shoot, let's take over the server, they could talk shit about me in those channels all day, and I wouldn't know
I want them
until it was
to,
too late.
because then it'll be justified to nuke the server.
Because I don't look in those.
Yeah. I don't think anyone will, because I don't think anyone in that server has the fucking gall to try.
Yeah, they're all cowards.
Wow. It would take some chicanery and hacking to get it done, so...
And also, even if they did, it just drive away the people who are following you, which would defeat the point anyway.
Oh, yeah. I was flattered this past month, because we had another person join the server recently who is another god moder.
What?
Their
Like,
OC is like, you
God
ever met
OC.
somebody who joined an RP and like, you know how RPs make rules against god moding, but they make that character anyway?
God Moder. Okay, I think you said God Mother. I was like, what the fuck's that
No,
mean?
sorry, god moder with
To me.
Hard
Yeah,
R.
we had somebody with one of those OCs, and I'm like, oh.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
I feel special.
Oh,
I feel
neat.
special that people like my setting enough to want to god mode it.
Yeah.
But doesn't it mean that they're not that good to have around? Because you don't want.
Oh, they're
God
not.
Moders.
No, they're not. They're not fun to directly interact.
Anything you need. Setting
It's
off.
flattering that they
I've arrived.
exist.
You face me.
They're hoping their OC would be so cool that I'll want to rewrite my comic and include them. And
God, I hate when that happens.
Isn't that half of the people in your server?
Well, no, it's not that.
Oh,
many,
sorry.
but
It used to be. I remember.
When it happens, it's loud enough for it to be memorable. Yes. But no, I think this is honestly, in the course of things, number 3, maybe 4.
Because I remember it got annoying at one point that I wanted to actually pay you to make that stupid actual nuking all the characters' pages and treat it like it was canon.
Yeah,
kind of. Like I wanted to pay you enough so that you would leave it up for a week and get them all really riled up, but then you'd go, no, that's just bullshit. Don't worry about it. Ignore it.
God, did you guys remember if they ever talked about it on the Rooster Teeth podcast how they almost did that with RVB?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Well, they
probably.
kind of. they kind of actually remember how I don't think most of us were in the community at the time, but apparently for season 5 they released like 4 different endings.
I think
you ever heard them talk about You ever heard them talk about that? Yeah, if you ever heard them talk about that, they put them on the DVDs, so I've seen them.
Yeah, that would be how I knew them from watching the DVDs.
Yeah, and I think Bernie Burns will talk about it because he wrote like 4 different endings and they shot them and recorded them and made them. And there's like one where one of the first ones they release is like everyone kills each other and they all die.
Yeah, and it was just some stupid comedy
and
ending.
And they joke about how like the comment section was pretty mad.
Gee, I wonder why.
And then the next week they're like, no, here's the actual ending. They wanted to clue it. Yeah, you know what, Ember? That's probably
basically.
it.
That's what Gus said in the anime episode.
Oh, and Gus mentioned it in anime. Good. Yeah, it came up in
Gus
some
and Jeff talked
podcasts
about it, yes.
long in the past. Yeah.
They said they were inspired by Clue. Yes.
Well, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. They tried to do that, but it doesn't work over the internet in a long form where you're releasing it like day to day or week to week because
that
spaced outness of the reveals is not good.
That's the sort of thing where you have to drop them the same date but on different websites.
Your orders then.
That would have been cheeky.
Well, he said that's what they did. He said that when you went to the download link, every link of the title went to a different video.
Oh, every part of the title.
Every single.
Word?
So instead of it wasn't a single A code. Yes.
Like you could bury that. Oh, I know what they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he said they did do it all at once. Yeah.
So everyone watched a different ending, and so the forums must have been fucking bedlam.
Yeah. No, he said it was very funny because people caught on eventually because they were going to the forums and going like, "Oh, I can't believe this happened," but then someone else would say, "No, this is what happened."
Order must be preserved.
Yeah, well, season 5 came out in, I joined the forums around
Whatever
2010.
you wish, as you wish.
And I think the ending of season 5 was a couple of years before that.
Me, then have me.
It's possible Ember remembers. Oh no, the ending of season 5 had to have been like 3-4 years before I joined. Never mind. Yeah, I heard about it in hindsight, in retrospect. Quite the prick, pulling a long, large audience.
Anything you need. Setting off.
Come then.
So yeah, I respect the game. I don't think it's a good idea, but they did it. And the ending is kind of funny.
You should do once.
Yeah, yeah. If you watch, I have it on the DVD. It is funny to watch because it's like there's an ending where they all just break out into violence and all shoot each other. And I think the last survivor is like Caboose.
Yeah, it would be Caboose.
I think yeah, Caboose and Donut survive, and they have like
anything you need.
They do that trick from the movies, from like John Hughes movies, where it's like
it's
like the ending of The Breakfast Club, where it's like
whatever you.
And this guy went on to be an entrepreneur, and this guy went on to marry. And I think the blurb they wrote for Donut is like he married a stripper and had 15 kids.
As you wish. Whatever
I don't remember what happened to Caboose, but yeah, they did all those gags and it was pretty nice.
Your orders then.
God, man, the fog of war thing going on here really hard.
Apparently one of the characters has a skill to disable it, but I don't have that character in any of the units.
Oh, so you get to be short-sighted.
Yeah.
What fun.
How much punishment?
Yeah. You can just see enough of the rest of the map if you squint.
Yeah, it's like certain Zelda games kind of do this thing where it's like you bring the lantern in or not, fucking truck it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but Zelda does the smart thing where they'll let you explore a little bit, but then there's just all these sort of annoying floor traps that you can't get around without seeing them.
That's like I love early Pokemon games too, that like you have to have flash. It's like, or you could brute force through here. It'll take a while, but you could do it.
But you need to make sure you have a shitload of repel.
Yeah, God, yeah, somebody Zubat coming for your ass.
I was the kind of person who did not read what they really did, so I still don't know. There's so many times where I'm like, oh yeah. There's so many times in a couple of the games that I have where I'm just like, what's this thing? Why? And then I have to go back and actually read the tutorial
You see that?
Because I didn't read it the first time because they took too long. My attention span is too tiny.
Oh no, poor Rob.
Oh. Why are you over here? I need you over here.
It shall be done.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
Robin can read what he needs to.
Which is never.
Yeah, I'll say. No, I think
Who knows
again
what
I
might
give
happen
Robin
to
a lot
you.
more credit than most people. He's very smart and courteous.
Yeah.
One
Fine, I'll
of
give
those is
Robert
more
credit.
valuable than the other.
Blame your own.
He's such a good boy.
I know. I'll take courteous people over smart people because usually the smart people in my server are assholes.
Another
Hey.
long road to absolution.
Who said you were smart?
Diem Sea felt called out. I didn't even say his name.
It's like I knew who you're talking about.
That's like I always praise Elvy. Of all the people I've collaborated with on my comic, Elvy's my favorite because they they're expedient, they're talented, they're skilled, and they don't complain.
Clever, funny.
I'm gonna complain about you.
Fuck you! Like they're like I'll ask them for something and they'll produce it like within 24 hours, and they won't ask a lot of questions or complain or do anything about it. They'll be like, they're like, here, is this it? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, or close enough to yeah. I'll take it. Good. Thank you. Thank you for the prompt, easy to deal with response. That's already Elvy's already leagues and heads above like most of the people I work with.
Well, when we first started working together, you're like, I don't want you to come to me and keep asking if this is right. And so, like, I ran with that.
Yeah,
and,
just
like,
give me something and I'll work with it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Elvy learned me very fast.
And so that was like, that set up the whole thing. We're like, well, either she'll fix it herself or this is fine.
Which I do. Or, it's a little bit of A and a little bit of B. And I'm like, this is enough for me to work with, or I can fix it really quickly and it's ready to go.
You want to run?
And Elvy's so agreeable. They, I put them through lots of stuff. I made them learn Blender. I'm like, I'm sorry, Elvy, but you made a snowman.
That's the worst. I've tried to learn Blender. That's a bitch.
I'm sorry, yeah, Elvy would just like be like, do you think you can learn blank? And Elvy would not argue or hem and haw or think about it. They'd be like, let me get back to you. And the next day they got back to me.
Whatever.
If not shorter than that. Yeah, Elvy's a very good person to work with.
Yeah, I also like working for you, which is why I keep doing it.
No, don't trick me into thinking I'm a good boss. I'm a terrible
Anything you need.
You are not terrible.
Oh no, True, you're a terrible boss. Keep giving me shit to do.
Requesting further command.
I'm a terrible boss.
Your demise.
2 people in this place consistently enjoy and consistently work for you without any kind of.
This is incongruous with my mindset, my view of myself, so it can't be true.
And now you're letting me ink your fucking pages? Like, what did I do to deserve that?
Yeah, I only have to fix like at most 25% of Elvy's inks, so that's not bad. That's still a lot faster than me doing it all myself. So I appreciate Elvy's work a lot.
Yeah, even
and
if
then
it's
I
not
give it to
exact,
Pony, and Pony will fix like another 5% of it. So it's like I like that the inks go through like 3 passes now of competent artists.
We march.
I like that it's not just my inks because I hate my inks.
To me,
no,
your
you
inks are
shouldn't.
fine.
And I'm looking forward next to your comic coming.
Well, the thing with my inks is that they're obviously mine. I have this weird style that I cannot get out of.
A fine style. Shut up.
It's not shoe style. That's the thing, and so that's why it baffled me.
Yeah,
the first time you asked me to do your inks, I'm like, I can't mimic yours.
No, it's time to ban somebody. Here I go.
Lay down.
Oh fuck! Twitch changed their interface again.
Probably.
Loose your gun.
Remove the space.
Oh, Diem Sea got it. Thank you, Diem Sea.
They had the thing remove the space.
Like new.
Yeah, I see that in parentheses. God. And I saw Diem Sea, you got jumped by a con artist again right at the start of the stream.
Yeah, it's always at the start.
You should just take off your link to your Twitter.
Worst case,
You try not being on Twitter.
The worst case scenario is they still stay around as a follower, so it still counts towards my stats.
Oh yeah, I fully believe these scammers kind of lurk Twitch in these different categories. And just hop onto people who just like go live, just like fresh out the gate.
Oh yeah.
Do you think that...
But they're always on X, so like I feel like they look for people with the links, because like I don't get those fucking people.
Oh, do
and I
you
don't
think
have
they
their
look
link
X and be like, I'm live on Twitch right now, here blah, and then they
or like
target those
people with like, because Diem Sea has his social media links on his page, and he has Twitter on there, and they're always like, "Hey, I followed you on Twitter.
Yeah,
follow
it's
me
never
back."
Blue Skies or anything else. It's always Twitter.
It's always Twitter.
Oh, of course it's Twitter.
Your orders.
Twitter's a garbage heap.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
it's
guy green? How is that guy green?
They were a summoned ally unit.
Why did you kill them?
I didn't kill them. There's a ballista in front of me. They took the shot.
Oh, okay.
They were a good meat shield.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're supposed to be.
Stabbed.
So shut up. Shoes comic is great, and Shoe and Pony do a box work.
No,
Oh,
Elvy's
yeah.
part of the comic.
Elvy's comic is
and they
also
do great
good.
work. And Elvy also is doing a comic. Great work.
Why is it that none of y'all can take fucking praise?
Because I was never loved as a child. Shut up.
Well, you're loved now. I love you dearly. You're really cool.
You weren't there when I was a child, you motherfucker.
I'm here now.
Just like my dad.
I'm here now.
Oh no! Don't
Unlike my
Elvy's
dad,
trauma
I'm not
will be
gonna
here
beat you
another
up.
half
My family Christmas party is on Saturday.
hour. Oh no! It's not yet happened.
As you
the
wish.
trauma will be unlocked again.
Yep.
It's gonna be catered. It's at a hotel conference room.
So
I'm
okay,
excited.
here's the real question: what are you doing to recover for New Year's?
Recover.
Victory grows ever closer.
Come on!
Ain't
Whatever
it?
happens at the Christmas party, you need to have a recoup party to balance it out.
Well, I don't party.
Yeah.
You can party at home. What are you doing for New Year's?
Sleeping.
Nothing. Yeah.
Sleeping it off? You
No,
only need a
no,
week to
not
sleep
sleeping it off. I'm going to bed early and I'm sleeping.
Well, you are. Alright, what's Elvy doing? I'm talking to Elvy.
Probably the same thing.
I mean, after on Saturday, after the stuff, I might watch a horror movie with Diem Sea, or I might be alone because I don't want to talk to people.
I rise to any challenge.
Oh no! Don't be isolated for New Year's, if you can help it.
Oh, New Year's.
Oh, so you'll show Elvy this compassion, but just brush me off. I see how it is.
Listen,
I'll
listen, you calloused bastard.
I will have.
You don't appear to be asking for help.
I will have New Year's Day off. I will be chilling the fuck out.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know. How are you gonna chill for New Year's? After the hell, it's
video
gonna be
games,
your
hanging
weird
out with
Christmas
Annie.
party.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, with the GM.
Yeah.
Another.
Even that's more sociable than what I'm probably going to end up doing.
Oh man, I'm gonna be traveling for New Year's. I almost forgot. I'm gonna be hanging out with 3 horses, 6 cats.
Oh, you're going over there.
A gay guy and the other gay guy.
Bisexual guy.
The other gay guy.
It shall be done. A fine discovery.
Make sure they put away their dildos.
Another gay man.
You know, I want to see the extent of the depravity.
You need to see the variety.
Yeah, it's true. I might be impressed by the artistry, the
And,
sculptures.
and the size.
This land belongs to
Yeah,
us.
size doesn't matter.
No, size doesn't matter, but sometimes you see them and you just can't help but go, damn.
Yeah. Like it could be so big, it's impressive.
That's large.
I'm here, whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
Hey, why are you in the watchtower?
Your orders then.
Because it allows me to see giant swaths
New
of the
Year's,
area.
Amber has to work. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of an industry that is 24/7, 365. Although I do
Oh, I
miss
wish I was.
working. I do miss working holiday shifts because no one else is there, and it was always really great time to be at work.
Time is with us.
Yeah, but see, like, if you work in fast food, that's the worst time to join because no one's there, except all the customers.
Oh yeah, you got the best, the worst of both worlds. Sorry. Do you get holiday pay though? What's your country's standard for that?
Oh yeah, if I wanted to work, I get holiday pay, but the problem is.
What is holiday pay in
not even
Australia?
the skeleton crew is on for those shifts a lot of the time.
I think anything you need.
Holiday pay is double time?
The FNM might have a music lesson. Don't know. I hope
You
you.
get-
I
you
hope
get
you're.
For
it's not
working
working today.
public holidays, yes.
Oh.
Well, over here, our pay is divided into multiple things. So if it's like a public holiday, it's double time. If it's overnight, it's there's another double added to that depending.
Oh my god!
Overnight's weird, and they fuck around with it, so I'm not 100% sure on overnight. Then there's 1.5 for working the weekend.
Oh my shit! God, Australia has it so good.
No, we don't. 'Cause we have all the same children. We
No,
just
shut up!
we have slightly better money and
doing the
control
math.
over everything.
I'm doing the math right now. It's already better. All right, convince me it's not as good.
Because they still
even
control your
from-
shifts, and they're more likely to just go, "No, you're not working."
America does that too. Again, convince me how Australia's worse.
So
I'm not saying it's worse. I'm just saying it's not great.
It's not great, but America's still worse.
Yeah,
Alright, sorry, Elvy, go
I'm not
ahead.
denying that.
As someone that works a pretty cushy job that actually works with all the pay codes, you have it better because even for holiday pay here in my job, that not everyone gets this, holiday pay is 1.5.
It's
No, you're missing the
1.5.
Wait.
Yeah.
The main thing here
It's
is that
1.5
you're
on holidays. No bonus for nights. No bonus for weekends.
the important thing you're forgetting is that they're cheap bastards who aren't guaranteed to pay you that unless you're following up half the time. And they will often screw you out to make sure you don't get your benefits if you're not paying attention.
Well, our companies do that too. Go
Yeah,
on.
but the difference is like you're not guaranteed those to begin with, whereas we are legally obligated to, and they only do it if we catch them out on it.
Yeah, same. Okay.
You're missing the
Yeah,
items.
I don't know what you're arguing against.
The items
yeah,
aren't relevant.
American capitalism
one.
is, still works. As Elvy pointed out, we're 1.5. Special pay for weekends is new to me. Tonight's the first night I've ever even fucking heard of that. Cause
I'm iffy on that one because I don't know weekends because I haven't worked weekends in like 8 years. So I'm pretty sure that's a thing for McDonald's. Not 100% sure
That would be
though.
amazing. I don't think the McDonald's in America do that.
Your orders.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
Oh.
They don't the only thing I could see weekends being like a weird thing is if you do all your regular time in the week and then you work overtime, which
Then
is
you're
still
in overtime.
1.5.
Technically, yeah. If you're already in overtime, then it happens to be on the weekend.
That's also the one good thing about McDonald's that you are legally obligated not to do overtime.
I do think that's a thing here too. You can technically say no, but I think employers create the illusion where you can't say no.
They
Well,
can
no, in
put it on
America,
your
if you
file.
in America if you say no, they'll note it, and then you'll start noticing losses of everything until you're eventually driven out.
Yeah, they'll try to chase you.
Which only happens here in the really shifty companies.
Yeah, it's interesting that McDonald's has to. McDonald's is like marginally better in Australia.
Yeah,
than America.
it's like our
they have
government is
to
actually
play
holding
ball
them
with
to
you guys'
task.
laws. Yeah, absolutely. Very cool.
But the
yeah,
downside is that the American dollar is worth way more.
How could? Because I know you've been working there a long time. Like, how could anyone work there for such a long time? Like, oh, Australia.
Because I can't get out.
Probably. Australia probably makes it a little easier to work there in the long term than it does in.
No, it doesn't. It's just due to all my problems. It's almost impossible for me to get out by myself. I need external help to pull me out.
How will you fare?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm unavailable. I already saved one half of you, and that's Ember. And
yeah, no.
And I'm all tapped out on that side, so need another angel investor.
You're doing the only thing I need you to do, and that's help ensure there's a roof over Ember's head, which is both doing really well.
Well, Ember's been paying for half the room.
Yeah, that's what I said. You are both doing because Ember's
they've been
also
holding.
contributing.
Yeah, they're holding up.
A shame, isn't it?
Ember's been having old car adventures, which is hilarious, and I'm almost jealous because it's so quaint to have like such an old car that you're running into like weird antiquated parts and issues that you have to replace because your car's just too old.
Yep.
It sucks.
This is why I don't want a fucking car because of this little itty bitty bullshit.
Oh yeah, I wish we could get away without them.
Yeah, just come to Australia and that's not a problem.
Looks like that's everything taken. The Santa hats are killing.
In the blue. It lies in the cabin just ahead.
Do we get the fucking Zora Sapphire, or where is it?
I'm pretty sure this is where the villain's gonna come. It's like, haha, I got it first.
Yeah, Ember, recently I actually looked up the history of Scions just because of you, and I'm like, where did this car come from? I didn't know they came from Toyota, and it was like a weird experiment of theirs.
That's a big blue ball.
And what do we do now that we have it?
The enemy didn't actually steal it first.
The moment
Alright, we have the thing.
began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose
And
as shelter.
It did! Where is it? Yeah, what the fuck?
It's in her hand, but just due to how it's animated, it's disappeared.
Do we?
Yes.
Do we know?
I know lazy animation when I see it.
We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
Played a lot of old RPGs where the characters would have they extend
here
their
we
arms
go.
out and be like, "Oh dear." Oh, this guy's still.
I literally called it.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is
the fuck
that
are
I
you,
played
bro?
you for fools.
Don't worry about it.
I think we're assuming that that is some form of Bestral hiding their appearance.
Yeah, they got a lot of armor on.
Well,
Actually,
given how they
want
they're
to know what I think he is? Because I think he does take off his helmet. He might be a rat.
I don't want him to be a rat.
Where's his tail?
No, the rat wouldn't make sense because it doesn't work with his mask.
Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
Because that's given these sizes, it'd have to be a wolf.
Conrad running
Okay, sure.
capital was just another part of your plan.
Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bestorius Blue.
So we're just gonna stand there and allow this to happen? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Look at this fucking Virgil ass haircut.
I love it.
Also, that voice of just like, yes, I am evil. Could you tell?
It's got the Dracula cape in the collar.
I love the Dracula cape. Shut up.
I'm into you, beast.
That makes sense.
But I tire of this. Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
He's having too much fun as a VA.
My magic will make quick work of
I
you.
want to have that much fun
Fucking-
one day.
It looks like he's doing an attack spell and he just disappears.
No. This is the same spell that torments our kin.
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
A far mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn.
Got beef with lions.
Lion dude.
Snap out of it, Morard.
Oh, you know you're holding your party member back.
Yeah, because
Elaine, get behind him, grab from under his armpits, and hold him back.
Oh, she has the ring of the maiden, I assume.
Morard.
No,
he's
he's
dead.
the ring of the maiden.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's not dead. He's just
Oh,
knocked
he's
unconscious.
fine.
That wasn't an attack. Fuck them up spell. Hang on, we getting actual animation?
What?
Nope.
Ooh. Oh, just static birds being keyframed across the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one PNG being tweened
Yeah.
into the.
No, that's
that was
okay.
animated. This one.
No,
animated.
hey.
Look at it fly.
Okay,
There we
so
go.
there's one looping GIF that's being keyed
Well-
across the screen.
Well, yeah, don't shit on that pony. That's a lot of.
I will shit on it.
This.
I will shit on it if I want to.
Sir, can you
Take less time from your breathing boobs.
This set looks rad, actually. I'm gonna praise it.
I remember now.
The settings
Yeah,
always
the
look rad.
texturing is pretty good.
I'm no lion. What?
Maybe he's not a lion.
Oh no, is he cursed to be a beastman?
He's a liger.
It's a liger.
Oh, the
God
worst
damn
of
it.
both worlds.
Napoleon Dynamite's favorite creature.
I hope he's
It'd be hilarious
taught.
if Ultimecia pulled him out and it was a liger instead of a lion, and she's like, I don't want this.
Maybe I'm a liger.
Maybe I'm a liger. She's like, you know what? You keep it. I don't need this.
Bring good news. His condition has.
Let me make sure I'm turned just perfectly.
I expect he'll be.
Yep.
Can you see my
show
bosoms
their
from
best
this
angle.
angle?
Actually, they can't. So.
Elaine, can you?
Well, no, it's an owl, so they literally can. Owls
I'm
can turn their head
ray-tracing the
80,
boot.
180 degrees. So they can turn any angle they want to.
It's true. They can twist all around.
That'd have some weird sex if they want to look at you.
That's what I'm saying. They could, like, turn around and just stare into your eyes during doggy style. It'd be fucking kind of hot, kind of crazy. Kind
Well,
of
I was
freaky.
gonna say it'd be even freakier doing missionary position where they turn their head around, don't look at you.
And don't look at you like, you know, you're not doing a good job. I'm just going to look at my phone for a little bit. You keep going, though.
But they can't
Yeah,
turn their
phone-
hands. That's still gonna be
their
weird.
phone perched on the back of their tailbone and their
Yeah,
left ass.
it's like balanced. Yeah, it's just balanced up there on a little stand.
And they're just
This is my boring phone. If I look at this, it means you're not doing a great job.
Sorry, I'm looking at this Path of Exile video.
I understood that reference.
Recall nothing from before that point.
I'm over here now.
There's a new
Teleport.
game came out recently.
How such a
It
thing.
took me
Yeah,
5
Path
seconds,
Exile
but I
2.
teleported 10 feet.
Yeah.
Indeed. It also means we know very
Fuck.
Isn't
Con.
Path of Exile just Diablo if Diablo was still good?
his birthplace.
It's just Diablo 2. So Diablo 2 is already good. It's just Diablo 2 from a
Diem Sea, how
independent
much
studio.
how much CSB did you listen to this week?
Let me open my phone because I was literally listening to this week's episode this morning.
Oh, I was listening today as well. I stopped right when Susie came.
I haven't gone up to Susie yet. I have 2 hours 27 minutes remaining.
Oh, okay. I got a little ahead.
Yeah, I'm a bit iffy on Susie.
It's the same for me, actually.
It's fine. It was funny to bring her in for the Bayonetta talk and Bayonetta 3 shit.
When she's on Castle Super Beast, she's great. I'm fine with her. It's when I see her own content that she annoys me.
Oh, I don't follow her elsewhere.
Okay, don't.
Who's Susie?
Because the Sphere Hunter.
The Sphere Hunter.
She makes a lot of horror game related content, and she talks about all the games I love, and it frustrates me.
Unfortunately. Sorry, cutscene. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like dress spheres?
Slightest detail from before.
Maybe they might have gotten their start from there. Yeah.
I think that might have actually been something if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Then she's the best, and you guys all have terrible opinions.
10-2 is great.
No,
And 2 is the
my
greatest game
problem
of
with
all
her
time.
is that she goes on about how she loves all this creative stuff, and then when she comes to just her own creative spin-off to do things, they're the most generic, boring ass shit.
She's a content player, not a content
not good
creator.
with the fanfic, yeah.
Yeah, you know that Japanese horror game Tokyo something.
Drift.
Oh, the awful one?
No, no, it's not awful. It's set in Japan and you fight yokai with weird string powers and it's kind of fun, but it's not the best.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I got it for free on Epic Games.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's all that matters. The idea for that game is cool, and she said, "Imagine if we could do this elsewhere." And I was like, "That's a cool idea. You could go to some other country and do what's that? Yeah, Ghostwire.
Ghostwire Tokyo.
You go other countries. You can use their cool mythology. And it's like, yeah, you go to other countries like America in Vegas. What cool
Vegas.
monsters does Vegas have?
Gamblers.
Is Fallout the only game that tackled Vegas in an intriguing way? I'm trying.
No, but the whole point of
it's being
Ghostwire
fake.
Tokyo is to fight natural manifestations of the cultural ghosts that are being empowered by the evil that's attacking you.
Seems like Vegas is a good setting for a spin-off of that.
Yeah, no, but what good cultural like thing that you can go? Oh yes, this is the American like mythos. Is exclusive.
Yeah, we don't
to
really
Vegas.
have any ghost mythos. We don't have many like ghost mythos.
Not
kind
in
of
the
thing.
desert.
It'd make
The
more sense.
Litany of Vices?
It'd make more sense if you've seen Ghostwire to my
guess
complaint.
so. Yeah, yeah.
Like-
Sorry, I guess your complaint's sailing over our heads because
Yeah.
we don't have the context.
Because there's like all the monsters in Ghostwire are yokai, or a lot of the modern interpretations like the carved mouth woman, or a Slenderman-esque
always-
creature.
Yeah, I always feel disappointed when they try to bring that kind of thing into America or Americanize it, because it doesn't usually.
It doesn't work in
translate
America
super
just
good.
because a lot of Japan is the very conservative, stand back and
Yeah,
let things
you
happen
know-
thing, which doesn't work with America.
You know the circumstances where that does kind of work in American like horror and American mythology is when you bring Native American shit into it.
Which is a problem, because
Oh yeah, that's a whole other can of worms.
Yeah.
So yeah.
like the only time it kind of works is if you do like the Silent Hill approach to something American, because that's vague enough that you can make it work.
Yeah, Silent Hill does have one of the best setups for American horror I can think of.
It's okay. It's been almost
Any
8
horror
years
around
now
like
since Ramona took us both in.
capitalism also is there.
That's true. Again, Fallout did a good job of it, I think. Fallout's a good exception to what Diem Seas talking
My memories kind
Well,
of...
it's because it's
Fallout is different because it's the fear of radiation, which is just mutation and cancer. That's a very American
mean-
concept. That's new.
Godzilla is a very Japanese concept that also dealt with the fear of radiation.
Yeah,
and the
no, but that's
consequences of
also
it.
that's the different end of the spectrum.
In American versions of that, they always end up using a deer-looking creature.
Yet
That's
sadly
what W
failed
not
to-
supposed
Yes.
to say. It's incredibly
Which
shitty
is
to use
explicitly a Lovecraft problem because
The-
he co-opted the spirit into it.
It's not for W, was it Wendigos?
Wendigo.
Wendigo.
Wendigo. Well, I feel like Pony's closely tied to somebody connected to that culture.
Was the
so they have
Bestrals
authority.
blue?
They're the closest person here that has authority.
Yes, he also doesn't like when it's used because as you pointed out, it's never done
It's not done
properly.
correctly,
Yes.
and you're also not supposed to with those sort of spirits.
Right. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a horror monster.
At least
It's a cautionary tale you're not supposed to empower.
we started living with Ramona.
And yet, we're about to play Final Fantasy VIII, Pony, which you realize they have one.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just called that. It has nothing to do with the mythos at all.
It just has the name on it.
Yeah, it's
Unlike
like
a
the
lot of
fact
horror
that the
games in
fucking.
America.
Yeah, it's like the fact that it's the all. What's the one that looks like the giant, sexy naked man, the gravity dude? Which
Inside
is the. Yeah, Diablos is nothing to do with the demon or devil or
Nothing
anything.
to
He
do
just
with
happens to be
Satan.
called.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just happens to be called that. So it's the same for the.
Oh, hey, Lion
creatures.
Guy, welcome to the conversation.
Forgive me for
Oh, maybe you're a lion.
but my health is secondary to
Oh,
the blue.
he's better now, yeah.
We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Yeah, again, Robin was poking fun
Where
at us,
could
like
Ryman
these
have
guys'
run off to?
postures. The human characters just like kind of standing around or showing their ass, and like every other non-human
All the
creature's,
monsters,
like,
at least the dudes.
It's like battle-ready
Yeah.
postures all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
which definitely helps sell the anthro part of it for sure.
It's the only way they know to do that. It's like, but you literally drew a lion's face on top of a guy. You could
Right.
draw
Well,
him
and then
standing
the
normally.
girl furries don't do that.
It's true. The owl's just kind of standing.
Look at her.
sulkily
She's showing off her snatch. Yeah. She's like, look at this.
It's the same problem all the models have in that the males are battle ready, whereas the females are.
Yeah.
I'm luring you into bed. Come at
Fuck
me.
ready.
Yeah, it's
they're
true.
also
It's
ready.
like Elaine
Right.
and their boyfriend are the only ones
And
exempt from
considering
that.
all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrals, we can't let him walk free.
On the testicles? Huh?
West.
Bestrals.
I keep forgetting it's called fucking Bestrals. You might as well call it
By
like
the way-
furries. What? The Bestrals. Go on, Robin.
If anyone doesn't already have Vampire Survivors, it is free right now.
Grab it.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah,
If
get
it's
it
free,
if you
grab
have
it.
it.
But he doesn't want to.
Just grab it.
It's free on Epic Games.
Elvy, what shit you
Nice.
talking?
You don't want to play Vampire Survivors with me.
When did I say that?
Oh no, I'm thinking of a different vampire surviving game.
Yeah.
I apologize. My snark was misplaced.
Because the one you're thinking of is V Rising, and then when it came to console, we considered it. Then we learnt it wasn't cross-platform, so we can't.
Yeah. Sorry, I apologize.
Is the order?
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I deserve that. You're right.
As long as you're sure.
I'm a bad friend.
Come on then.
No, you're not. Don't fucking start that shit.
Did you guys hear that one Fortnite has added Skibbity Toilet?
Yeah, I saw one of them.
From the Castle Super Beast I listened to today, they added Skibbity.
So
Yep. They also added Lego Fortnite Brick Life, which is GTA 5 in Lego Fortnite.
I just want to know how they added Skibbity Toilet, because that's all, Steam-owned assets.
Yeah. So what they did was...
Who did they pay?
Yeah, that's what I want to
know. I was going to say, they have assets from every franchise. They have money. They don't care. They'll pay the licensing.
Yeah. It is just a camera for the head. I don't know if it's a specific camera that they use in actual Skibbity Toilet. And then it's just kind of...
if I saw it, I could probably tell you.
But yeah, they have a lot of very, not even coy, just direct characters, references, real people. Yeah, money is not an option, or is not an issue for the Fortnite developers. They can just pay whatever licensing they need to. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is just straight up assets from Valve.
Yeah, I just want to know if it's Valve being paid or if it's the guy who made Skibbity Toilet, because that's a weird little loophole.
Well, because he made it with Gmod, which is free to use and open to use. So
that's what makes it weird.
Maybe no one had to get paid because it came from Gmod. That's the thing.
No, they would have to, because all these assets can't come from Half-Life games, and those would be copyrighted protection.
I guess because Gmod's free, so that's true. So you can use it, but you can't sell it. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you'd have to come to some sort of understanding with Steam, to my understanding of how that would work.
Yeah.
Take your time. Relax.
I posted it in VC.
VC.
I'm not going to look at it.
Yeah, that's a Skibbity Toilet design. It's a bit more refined.
Those are words I never expected to hear on this stream. Of words.
I will give that stupid series credit. It's vaguely interesting to watch.
Who did a video on it? Someone did a video on it that I watched, and I was like, I can see why it's such a phenomenon. There is a story to it somehow.
There is this weird sci-fi horror story that is fascinating to watch.
Okay, is it on the level of Slender Man? What's going on there?
It's probably better than Slender Man, to be honest.
What's the name of the property Slender Man came from? Marble Hornets?
No,
Marble Hornets made videos based on Slender Man, it's the other way around. Yeah. Marble Hornets just made the most famous content based on it. Slender Man was it an SPC kind of thing?
Yeah, it was a
whatever that fucking thing's called.
SCP.
No, it's not an SCP. It's what was that old forum that the RTE people like to talk about that you sometimes mention Shu a lot? That was like the precursor to them.
Oh. Damn it.
Elvy knows, I guess. I don't remember what you're talking about.
I can't remember, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's whatever that forum is. They used to hold spooky picture things every Halloween, and then one time one of their users made the original Slenderman pics.
So it was a creepypasta then.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't so much a creepypasta just yet, and then it got popular. Creepypasta happened, and then it just exploded into what we know Slenderman.
Right. Yeah.
You're the man now, Dog.com.
It wasn't that one because that wasn't a forum.
That's too old.
They talked about that one and another one. I can't remember.
Okay.
Newgrounds?
No, it was.
No.
I know
it wasn't something awful.
Specifically
Was it?
Something awful. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Something was?
Yes, it's something awful.
Something awful birthed a lot of LPs, so that makes sense.
Yes.
I literally
That's the type of content that they do.
Creepypasta internet meme created by Something Awful forum user Eric Knudsen.
See, this is why we have Robin. He can go Google things.
Wait, Eric Knudsen?
Because the rest of us are too lazy.
What was his forum name? Because that wasn't his forum name.
That could not have been Eric Knudsen. Wait,
Robin, what's your source?
That can't be the Eric Knudsen I think it is, because that's the weird ass down the rabbit hole.
There's more than one Eric Knudsen.
Could be.
There's more than one Knudsen in the world.
We can only hope.
Is it Victor Surge?
No, yeah, like
he's Knudsen.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where they have similar names. Okay. But yeah, so Victor Surge is the original creator of Slenderman before it became what the internet did to it. I need to start hiring more people again.
They won't even get close.
Labor force.
Who texted me? Oh, right, it's Thursday. It's automatic.
Show money.
Yeah, fine. It's my. I got paid. Text.
Yay. Alright. I must flee for the Detective Bones needs to go on his walk to clear his head.
Detective Bones needs to go investigate the neighborhood. Yeah, have fun, stay warm. Stay warm when you get back.
You got her soon. Make some dinner.
Yeah,
you guys later.
Bye, Robin.
Bye, Robin. So how long is it to old people time?
30 minutes-ish.
Punny sent me page 4, so I need to go ahead and stop working on Kiko if you're doing this.
Because there's a dumb thing I want to do because it's an end of year thing, but we can also ignore it if there's no time for it.
I mean,
you got like just over half an hour.
Just under 40 minutes.
Okay, I'll save this and just have the music running in the background for it. Fucking boop.
Forgot how to turn on onion skin and Krita.
What the fuck is this?
What's the light bulb?
Doing one of these little charts.
Yeah.
I found it.
What are you trying to do? Oh yeah, the light bulb is your onion skins. Yes.
To do a stupid end of the year thing, let's just fucking rank the games I've done on stream and how good we all think they are.
Oh, you're doing a tier list?
Yeah, because not so much, kind of, yeah. But the whole point is that it'll stay on, and then at the end of each year we can battle them up and down.
Well, did you take the rankings from the Diem Sea games?
I started off that way, yes, and then I gave up and made them more appropriate.
Well, these suck. Perfect. All right, love it. All right.
Use all game.
Do you just want to go top down?
Well, the point is we'll start from the bottom and then where it's appropriate. Because I am explicitly stealing this idea from Super Eye Patch Wolf.
That guy.
So
I've seen dozens of streamers now do tier lists, so it's like it feels like same vibe.
Signalis, I didn't get to watch a lot of it, but it looked cool. I want to love it.
I enjoyed your Signalis playthrough a lot. I actually ended up seeing a lot of that compared to your other streams.
So
I put that in B.
I thought it was
B or C. I did not see a lot of it.
I would give it an A.
Okay.
I will accept an A for it. But
I thought it was.
You should also include your own rating, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
say. If you're
say.
not enjoying it, then you also don't want to upstream it.
Oh, the whole point is that it's the collective. So I'm happy for it to go as high as A, but I think it should go into S because it's better than Dread, which is the gatekeeper.
You're in control here.
I didn't see Dread.
Well, I didn't play it on stream. I threw in a couple of just like it has to beat this as a minimum for it to be even better. Because like the ultimate gatekeeper is Nier Automata, which is as close as we're going to get to one of the best games ever.
So so Automata is SS.
Yeah, you have to be either on par with Nier or better than Nier Automata to get into the fabled SSS. Because that is the best.
If
I won't be able to help you with that, Ben, because I can't stand that game.
That's fine.
Okay, then let's put Signalis in S.
Yeah, okay, I'm happy with Signalis being an S.
That was fun.
That's what it starts with, after all.
Hey.
Then
yeah, I wonder.
What little I did of Baldur's Gate 3.
That was SS.
Ooh,
you just suck at the game.
Tear it up.
Oh, but see,
I would say it's not. I don't think it's your type of game. So
It's
I don't
not.
know.
It's mine.
That's why I wouldn't rate it as high because it's not really a DMC game.
See, I'm inclined to
So
think it's A.
I would give it a little bit lower than that. Yeah, A is probably fine because it's still fun to watch.
It's a perfectly great game. I understand why everyone else likes it, but I'm not going to go back and finish it unless I have a reason.
If you're not going to get into it,
I accept this.
then for you rank that lower because that would be something you can wait until you have absolutely nothing else to do. It's like, oh, you know what? I can stream this even if I don't love it. Other people do.
Again, this isn't my rating. This is the stream rating, so I had to take your guys into consideration.
If it goes lower than A, I'm gonna riot.
No, I'm happy with it being A. That's perfect. That is a perfectly acceptable spot.
I am the one that had to stream with you and tried to guide you through it. I get some say in that one. Callisto Protocol, D or F.
Triple S.
I remember that.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Ban it to the outer.
The meat men were the greatest. What are you talking about?
No, I won't
the outer gods.
I'm not going higher than. I saw that one. I'm not going higher than C.
F.
See, the problem.
I would rather play Final Fantasy 13. I would play Dead Space 3 with you cackling at me than do Callisto Protocol.
Damn, harsh words. Harsh.
Callisto Protocol sucked.
I will agree that the base game for Callisto Protocol should be F.
Okay.
However, the next one is the DLC, the Final Transmission, which was technically better.
That was better. Yeah, I will give it that. It was better. I wouldn't give it too many categories better, but it was better.
Do we think it's an E?
I'd say E or D. For erectile dysfunction.
See, we're here. Here in America, we don't have an E. We don't have E as a ranking in America, so we don't know what you're talking about. We go from D to F.
I would go from D.
Yeah. Even though I could spell. Let's do it.
You could copy and then paste the values.
No, I tried that and it took the entire panel and changed the color.
Oh, rude.
Yeah. Yes, cool. That's fine. I'm happy with that. The Jurassic Park Classic Games Collection.
I don't remember that one.
That was all the medley of the very old school like handheld Jurassic Park games.
Yeah, super old school Jurassic Park games. Those are fun to watch, and you were pretty good at them. I would say
I was good at 2 of them. The rest I sucked at because they were bad.
True. I would say C or a B for me.
That's respectable. What about you, Shu or Elvy?
I don't remember these.
Okay.
I don't think I was in the stream for those.
No, you weren't. That was one of my solo ones because you were busy, most likely.
Yeah.
But is it better than the Awaken DLC, which is the only good thing about Dead Space 3?
You'd have to tell me. I played a little bit of Dead Space 3. But I never got to the DLC.
The DLC is the literally only good thing about Dead Space 3.
I enjoyed a little bit of regular Dead Space 3.
Yeah, but like, it's imagine all the things you liked about it. It's actually good.
I remember Vanilla Dead Space 3. I think that's the only things you can only know by playing it and experiencing it.
Let's put it in E. Then.
Yeah, I'm fine with E because I'm not gonna go back to them.
Yeah.
Okay. The Jurassic Park game, the Telltales one, which I can't continue because my PC will die.
I vaguely remember that one being serviceable.
We had a lot of fun with it.
We made our own fun with it. Yeah.
That's the same with all Telltale games.
Ember, you watched some of this. You should chip in. You saw more of this than I did.
Ember was in the stream for a lot of it.
She was.
Yeah, Ember saw this one. Ember should vote.
Yeah.
Ember.
Yeah. If at some point my computer gets better, I'll gladly pick up where we left off because I want to play it because it's stupid fun. I think that alone will make it at least a C.
Yeah, I think it feels.
Ember wants to go back to that one.
Yeah. C feels right for how.
Because it's not dull.
It's not dull. It's
actually
cool with a straight face.
Instead of being cool, we can make it the Gatekeeper. It has to be at least better than Jurassic Park again to get into C.
Yeah, okay.
I'm cool with that. Because that game is going to get so stupid, and we're going to have so much fun. World of Horror.
That was the one where we had a bunch of vignettes of like different scary stories.
Yeah,
that we had to investigate.
The pixelated horror game that's randomized, and you have to do runs to do all the cool shit.
I had so much fun with that one. I want to go back to that all day.
I'm happy to go back to it whenever I have I have no idea what I want to play sort of mentality.
That one's pretty high ranking for me. I wouldn't put it in S, but it'd put like an A or B. Because I've never played Metroid Dread.
Yeah, at some point I'll.
Anga loved Dread. Anga loved
Dread's fucking great.
If Anga loved it, it was a good game.
Yeah, I trust Anga.
When Emma eventually gets her Switch here, which will then enable me to stream Switch games, because I can't on my handheld one, I can play it for everyone.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? We'll make World of Horror the gatekeeper into A.
Okay. Wait, what's Oh, Diem Sea doesn't have a capture card. Okay.
No, I have a capture card. It's just I have the handheld Switch, and for everything I've looked into, you can't stream from that one.
What? I didn't know they made Switches that don't have a dock.
Yeah, it's the Switch Lite. It's basically just the screen with the controllers built into it instead of being able to pull it out into a dock.
How do you charge it? Just
you can charge it regularly with a cord.
Yeah, sure. You know you can plug a cord directly into the bottom of your Switch, right?
Yes, I know this. I guess I didn't know they made versions of the Switch that don't have a dock. That's
it just has the USB-C cable on it. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. That's interesting. That Ember has a more full Switch than Diem Sea has. Okay, gotcha.
Ember has a sort of Switch that makes sense for Ember to have, whereas I just need something to play in bed on this little stupid screen. It's like why I want a Steam Deck. It's the same thing, except it's being on computer.
I get
games.
it. I miss where Nintendo even made that. Got you.
Yeah, it wasn't really a huge announcement. Yeah. I think everyone already had Switches by that point.
Yeah. So where are we going to put King Kong? From the literal
I don't remember that one. I don't remember King Kong.
It's a fun mess of a game.
Then C or D? Was it better than Jurassic Park Telltales?
It has the potential to be, only because of how uniquely programmed the game is.
I would still put it in D then, because potential doesn't translate to.
Yep, no, that's fair.
Much.
I can't argue that. Prey, 2017.
Prey was fun to talk about. It got a little long for me.
I kind of remember Prey.
That's a fair assessment.
B. I love World of Horror more, so that's the gate. It can't go higher than that.
Yeah, no, I can't disagree with that. World of Horror is better than Prey, but even though it's pretty good.
Yeah. Hi, Kittler.
I had fun with the space cats and everything, but like
we had a lot of fun. But yes, the game itself can be a bit weak at times. Half-Life Source.
Was that the remake? Would be Black Mesa, right?
Yeah, the remake is Black Mesa.
Which one? The most important question is which one had bleh.
Both.
Any time the headcrabs were on, it was bleh.
I loved it.
That's like automatic +1 ranking right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I love retro shit, so I think Source was the one that had the OG graphics, right?
Yeah, Source was the more retro graphics.
Okay.
But
yeah, I'm
also, you did finish it though, right? So yeah. That's not what
I wasn't able to finish it because I didn't finish either of them because that's when I updated OBS and it went, no, you can't run this anymore.
Oh, yeah. So it's a version of the OG versus its remaster, basically.
Yeah,
I put in A. I had a lot of fun with it.
I think
Robin and I had fun with it.
Both of those can go into A. I agree with Elvy. I had a lot of fun watching it play.
I made an emote. And we used it.
One emote came out of it. Yeah, it was worth it. I'm always a sucker for retro graphics, so I would rank one higher than the older one higher than the newer one.
Well, that's what I'm about to say is that Half-Life Source, I agree with A. Black Mesa is a B.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're a different little.
Also, I like how I keep hearing sauce instead of source.
It's a lot.
It's sauce. No, that's fair for Diem Sea because they actually had to play it. I didn't experience any of the quality of life changes in the gameplay. I just saw the graphics.
There was a lot of cool like little nod stuff, but there's all that little extra attention that like Halo, the Halo remasters had, where there's so much extra art stuff for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And it you can tell that they put too much effort into spots which it's nice to have, but just I'd rather it be.
It wasn't
put
worth
elsewhere.
it. All right.
Yeah, like it's just pretty.
Yeah.
Like
and pretty without function.
I'm pretty sure if we got to Zen, my opinion would be higher because apparently they completely remade Zen, which is the worst part of the original Half-Life.
Okay.
But from what little I could do, thanks to my fucking computer,
No, poor guy.
Okay,
No, it was. I just remember having fun watching both of those.
Yes, they're fun games to watch. So, do we want to rank Unicorn Overlord now, or should we put it in the holding room?
Hold it. We're not done.
Yeah, we're not done. We do keep coming back to it. So.
Yeah, next year's vote. Yeah.
Alan Wake, the original.
God.
Oh God. S.
No, fuck you. Not okay, I hate it.
Elvy hated it. No, it's I think the whole that series is S. Every inch.
Hey, the rest of them are on here. We can do them individually. Don't worry.
Okay,
specifically Alan Wake.
I'm a blanket S. Elvy can argue it up or down.
Down to B.
B for the original Alan Wake?
Yes.
Okay. I can't argue that.
He's a pretentious fuck. They did a lot of... That was the start of all the...
You hated the Protect.
They had a lot of stupid, pretentious things to be like, oh, Stephen King. Parts of it were funny, which is why it's still in B. But, like, it's just the start of all the bad is in there, and you feel it.
I'm also inclined to agree with you, because the two good things about it, which is Children of the Elder Gods and Barry, aren't enough to push it into A.
Yes. Those things were good.
And the DLC just fucking sucked.
Yes.
Control.
Control was good. I like that one.
Control was really good.
I'd put it in A or S.
I didn't like Control as much as Alan Wake. So.
Aw, we have opposite opinions.
We're a little opposite there.
That makes perfect sense why you two would swap on that.
Yeah.
Because Alan Wake's much more in line with Shu sensibilities as a writer as well.
Alan's campy. I think Control is trying to take the absurd a lot more seriously, which is a taste. That's a taste. It's not my taste.
I felt like it was a lot more SCP, which I do enjoy. It's like a lot of categorizing
I hate
with a lot of
SCP, that's probably why.
Yeah, that's the exact difference, yes.
Yeah. I got a bad taste from SCP. Probably just somebody I worked with gave me a bad impression of it.
That's very fair.
Do you want to knock it down to A then? Or do you want it even lower?
I'm fine with it being A, because...
I love the Protag in Control.
Yeah,
she was good.
Jesse's great. A lot of the story is cool and fun, stupid stuff. And it's not pretentious like Alan Wake is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also it's not better than Metroid Dread.
That's fair.
Yes. So I'm happy with A for Control base game. What about Dredge?
I watched a little bit of the YouTube video, and that seemed pretty fun.
Actually, I'm also inclined to put it into the holding room, because I'm always happy to come back and stream more of that.
Ember followed Alan Wake better than Control, but Control's Protag was better. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Yeah,
Alan Wake has a more consistent story, but Control was more about Jesse as a character, which makes it somehow stronger.
Yeah, Jesse is more likable in a lot of ways.
I do like character-driven stories. Dredge, I'm willing to put in the holding pen, because I do want you to revisit that. I think it's one of your
I'm also happy to come back to Dredge, because I played it offline by myself, and that was a fucking trip. It gets so weird.
Wait, we're listening to Unicorn Overlord in the background. I still hear the music, right?
Yeah, I put it so the music's just playing, so there's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's tripping me because I think there's like 5 notes. That's on loop, and it sounds like Zelda's lullaby, and it keeps fucking tripping me.
I hear that too. Dun 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 dun.
Thank you, Funny knows because he listens to OCRs.
OCRs, exactly.
I can fix it.
Yeah, it's close enough to Zelda's lullaby that I'm like tripping.
Yeah, no, this whole time I've just been like, wait, that's not Zelda. Wait, that's not Zelda.
Yeah, thank you. Okay,
Zelda.
I'm validated. It's not just
I know what the issue is. It's because it was in the load menu. I'll return it to the title. That way you get the title.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that's on Unicorn Overlord, not you.
No, like if it's bugging you, I can easily fix it.
It wasn't bugging as much as it was just tripping us out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ripping off Koji Kondo here for a few notes. It's fun.
So, the Foundation DLC for Control. That's where we're underground and we had to fight the former security chief.
Oh, I remember that.
That was not as good as base game, but it was okay, I think is what I would say about it.
Same rank?
No, I wouldn't say it's I'd say it's a B.
Yeah.
Okay, what about the Alan Wake DLC version?
Oh my god, that was so funny. And it brought back Jesse, and it had that lady from the diner who was insane and everything was pink.
No.
Are you talking about the other one?
I'm talking about the Control DLC, which is the Alan Wake stuff, not the Alan Wake Night Springs DLC, which is further in the list.
Oh, I was thinking of Night Springs. I was getting ahead of you.
Yeah, you're a bit ahead.
Night Springs owns.
Yes.
I don't remember this one very well, actually.
See.
Yeah, I see, the majority of the DLC is B-worthy. That boss fucking ruins it.
Yeah, it sucked.
That is such a shitty boss fight.
It was very bad. I have very strong opinions about that DLC.
Yep. Okay. Alan Wake base game.
Alan Wake 2 base game.
Yep.
Oh, Alan Wake 2 too. Half the time they gave you controlled.
See, the problem with
what was her name?
Saga.
Saga.
See, that's the problem. Alan Wake's story was average at best. Saga's story was good.
Sucked. Yeah, Saga was fun. I enjoyed Saga's portions.
I remember she had all the drama with her kid who was dead, not dead.
I have a proposal.
Yes.
Instead of it being Alan Wake 2, it would be Alan Wake 2 Alan's story and Alan Wake 2 Saga's story.
Oh no, you're splitting up even more. That makes it
No, you have to keep it as it is because they meant to have
the game specifically splits it in half.
We're already rating separately the games, their sequels, and their DLCs.
Yeah, dude, we have to get through this whole list.
Yeah, we have to have a whole list to get through. Shut up.
The Alan Awakening.
The Alan Awakening.
B or C for me.
Like Saga? Yeah, I like Saga. I wish I remembered her name a little better.
It's her name is Saga.
Yeah, thank you,
Part of the saga of Alan Wake.
It also does have both great music sequences with the actual musical sequence and then the final battle in Saga's story.
Alan Wake 2 won a lot of awards at TGA's game.
That doesn't mean shit to me.
I know, of course it doesn't. It's a trailer showcase, but yeah, it won those awards pretty legit. It was pretty funny.
Speaking of, did you hear that there's an Okami sequel? I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I know, Elvy loves Okami, and it was good. I'm glad it's coming back. I didn't realize Okami. This will be the 5th game in the series, technically.
What do you mean the 5th game?
List them out for me.
Isn't there Okami, the remake, and then the little DS game? That's 4 games.
Okay.
There's the little DS game that I completed.
Okami Den or something.
Yeah, it's Okami Den.
Yeah, let me look it up just to be sure.
Okay, while you're
I was gonna say there should only be 2 games with a couple of remakes.
Like it was remade through several systems, but like it's still the same game.
Yeah, they didn't add anything.
While you're doing this, where are we ranking Alan Wake 2?
Yeah, I'll talk about Alan Wake 2.
Because I don't think it's a C, despite the flaws with Alan's part of the story.
B.
B. Yeah, and
I will allow it to go up to A because I did like the musical and saga stuff.
Yeah, but it's not better than World of Horror.
World of Horror is pretty good gatekeeper.
I think I'll put it above the Alan Wake plus DLC.
Insert one row above.
Yeah.
Good job.
Alan Wake 2.
Wake 2.
Crow Country.
I didn't see that one. I
It's
tried to watch
good.
it. Yeah. I really need to just sit down and watch your YouTube video.
It's such a good little cute Resident Evil knockoff.
I watched like 5 minutes, and from what I saw, it seemed really cute.
Yeah, I think considering what they were knocking off, so to speak, they did a really good job with it, so... I would,
I'm inclined for S, because if Signalis can't even get into SS, it's not going higher than that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because from what other horror people have said, Signalis is what happens when you try to do Resident Evil through Silent Hill, whereas Crow Country is what happens if you try to do Silent Hill through Resident Evil.
Ah, nice.
That's an interesting wording.
All right, yeah,
Yes.
put it next to each other.
I'm happy with
I
those
like
two being that high. Okay, Night Springs DLC.
That one was actually good. I will.
Yes,
give
that
it
was legitimately good, except for Tim Breaker's segment.
Yes.
Alright, well, they can't all be winners, but yeah.
I mean, 2 out of 3 is pretty good for a DLC.
It cannot be higher than A.
Yeah, it's not beating Dread. It's not that good.
There's no way.
But
I had a lot of fun.
Is it as good as Control? Baldur's Gate 3?
No. It would
Not as
if
good
if it's going in
not
A,
as good
it's
as
going at the
Control.
bottom.
Not as good as Control, so I
Yeah.
guess it's a B then. Isn't it?
A B.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
is World of Horror worse than Night Springs?
no. World of Horror is better, so put it in B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, we'll put it
Night
at the
Springs
top
is
of B.
B. All the hard to say.
House of Ashes.
To the void with ye.
Good. I'm glad we're in agreement.
Just
Which
wait
is
until we
hilarious
do
because
the next one.
it's the only good one.
We don't know. We haven't done the one that we planned.
I do know. I know what these games are like. If this is the only one I vaguely enjoyed.
I've
Just
forgotten it
wait.
entirely.
Yeah, it's forgettable. It also doesn't help that we accidentally ignored half the story because someone killed off the 2 important characters.
Listen. Listen. That's the joy of that game.
Vampire Survivors.
It's not like there's a thing where like I can watch it, but like it's kind of the same note to me. So like I wouldn't. It's okay, but I wouldn't put it super high.
Alright, yeah, so Elvy, give it a grade.
Either high C or low B. Do you have a gatekeeper for that one?
It's not going that low.
I was gonna say, Vampire Survivors was kind of mundane to me until the Castlevania DLC.
Don't worry, that's here. That's here.
Oh, you separated that.
Because
you did.
Okay, base game Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I'm with Elvy. Like C.
Oh,
it's not. I'm sure
it's not fun to watch. To put it as simply as possible. Yeah, it's just not fun to watch.
Fun to watch.
Like if I'm playing it, I'm having a ball, but I'm like, no one else is gonna enjoy watching me do this.
No, it's like someone watching someone play a slot machine.
Yeah,
no, that's perfect. So you would say C, but for me, it's up in here. But I'm
override us?
No, I'm happy to go with B because that's the perfect middle ground because you all bring up valid points in that it's not really fun to watch, but to play it's usually pretty good. At least until we get to the Castlevania shit. Where it's just insane.
I'll definitely say there's a handful of days on Thursdays I was driving home and I felt like I was in a casino, but apart from that, no, not fun to watch.
Sucker to Love, Date to Die For.
Oh, that was fun.
That was so
I enjoyed that.
That was adorable.
It was an A or B is what I would call it.
Give it a B because it's still a visual novel at the end.
So visual novel. You're not into those.
That's fair, but
I think visual novels are fun, but I don't rate them above things with actual gameplay. I mean,
that's the problem with some visual, but it's better than most visual because there's an actual gameplay aspect to it.
There was a gameplay.
It was doing puzzle shit with it, which is
I don't know.
Speaking as someone who's played a lot of visual novels, this is one of the few that actually gives you a lot to do in between the mountains of text, so you can actually keep yourself interested and keep playing.
I don't. Is it? I can't decide if it's better than World of Horror. I don't know if it would go.
No, it is not. World of Horror is better. It's not as sexy or cute. World of Horror is better.
Okay, so proposal. We'll bump World of Horror into A and make Sucker for Love the new gatekeeper.
That's fine with me.
I'm cool with that.
No, gameplay-wise, World of Horror was doing so much that was kind of like retro, but also unique and also interesting and also.
Yeah, World of Horror is so good.
It was doing a lot to innovate.
And I've unlocked so much shit where so much
and...
it's changed. I'm at the point where I can unlock hidden extra scenarios within scenarios if I use the right characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's unfortunate that in World of Horror I don't want to fuck anyone there, but
Roxanne is pretty hot.
You don't want to fuck anyone anyways.
Oh well, true. I'm a bad metric for that. But I know what people like. I didn't see anything fuckable in that game.
What about Corpse Party?
I love watching you play Corpse Party.
We haven't even gone to the stupid insane shit yet.
I know. I want to keep going on with this.
So, holding room?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Right, we're not done with Corpse Party. We're not.
We have to come back.
Yay!
Yomawari, Midnight Shadows. That was the weirdly cute yet horrific one.
I don't remember.
No memory of that either.
The cute, horrible one.
No, the cute yet horrifically designed one.
It's
a very cute chibi sort of style.
Right?
No, that's Synagogue Honey, which is a bit
later.
Yeah,
that's a couple down.
All right, never mind. Yeah, I don't remember this.
I don't either.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remember either.
Yeah, that's fine.
By default, not remembering it, I think at least puts it as C.
Yeah.
No, because it for the horror game, it's actually really good. It does atmosphere really well.
Anything else you can describe as a jogger memory?
Yeah.
No, because we only really did the one stream, and I don't really know who was there to watch me suffer through it.
Well, then that's your fault.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
It's not my fault. You fuckers have life.
Was it? Apparently, it's a short game. Whatever it was.
Well, I didn't finish it, but I got through like half of it.
Oh, well, put it in the bin then. We'll come back to it.
Okay, if you want to come back to Yamawari,
yeah,
sure.
If we can't even remember it and you're not done with it, then put it in the fucking hole.
Well, I did it as like my little horror throwaway where I just showed it off and see if anyone cared. Home safety.
Like you did with Nikkei? Is Nikkei on the list? Because you did that.
Yeah, Nikkei's on here.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
I am making you
streamed
rate
a lot
that.
this year, apparently.
Yeah, I streamed apparently over. I streamed around 31 games, and then I added some of Pony's streams in because I'm technically streaming on them with him.
True. I think Pony streams longer, but the Pony's games take longer. Yeah, but Diem Sea streamed a lot of fucking games that are very short.
Home safety hotline.
Oh, that was funny. I love that one. At least a B. Started a B.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that being a B.
Yeah. I would not put it above World of Horror, but it was fun.
It didn't. Yeah, it was kind of a one and done, and you got to the end pretty fast. So it's like it's not like.
There was.
They had a live action druid dance.
They did.
Yes, that's the crypto one, Ember. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see that the Game Grumps did like an update they had? There's a Christmas thing that.
Oh god. Was that new?
Oh, that'd be funny.
I don't know if it's new. I know I saw Game Grumps played it.
Okay.
I'm so mad from yesterday, by the way, because my sister's like, bro wasn't home yet, and he's like, oh, I have something for you to watch. The niece wants us to watch is a Markiplier video of God, it's an anime game. Let me see.
Oh, My Side or something.
My side, yes, me side. It was like spelled me side. Yeah, so Markiplier was playing that and they made a video of it, and it was like just an hour long. And we started watching like half an hour of it, and then Bro came home and it's like, what the fuck is this? Turn it off, I want to watch PoE videos or League of Legends video or whatever. And why he eats his fried chicken. And I'm like, oh, come on, we talked him down from that. We had to turn off the Markiplier video, though, unfortunately. We compromised by watching Hot Ones or something, but I'm like, I didn't see how that game ended.
He doesn't get to the ending. It basically ends just after it starts to get to the Doki Doki twist that happens.
Oh, yeah, you could tell from the outside it's going to do some Doki Doki bullshit, but yeah, I didn't know what it was doing. Anyway, sorry, back to the list.
Yep.
Let's go.
Now we're Sukuru no Hui. That's the walking left simulator.
D.
Oh,
no higher. No higher.
C, but a comfortable C. That's
no,
the kindest C you've ever fucking seen.
It is not better than Jurassic Park Telltales.
No, it definitely isn't. Yeah, put it down.
Yep, it's in D.
In this. All right, fine,
no, it has to go E because it's not even better than the Dead Space 3 Awakened DLC.
E!
Oh no! Give it a D because I had fun watching you do that bullshit. Even the cat. There was the fucking cat one.
It's not better than 13 though. That's the worst part.
Oh man, our baseline brought it down. All right, fair enough.
So we're doing it to the void.
It was a product. It was a product of its time, man. Come on.
It's so bad.
Sure, I 100% agree with you, but I have to acknowledge it's not. We're not playing those games because they're good.
No, you don't want hours and hours of it. I get it.
Okay, the Lake House DLC.
We got a fairly good impression after like 1 hour of that.
Yeah, we did.
And then we didn't need any more for the rest of our life. Yeah, got you.
Gross. Don't like it. Stupid.
Oh, Lake House? You didn't like Lake House?
No.
Really liked it.
Alan Wake. I hated it.
Right. Yeah. Elvy hates Alan Wake.
I already said which one of the Alan Wake.
As a protag, right?
It is also the weakest of the DLC. It's
not
cool
great.
ideas, but it's just poorly implemented.
The Springs one was way funnier and better.
Yes.
C.
Yeah, I'm happy with C. What do you think, Sure?
No, I'm with Elvy.
Yep, cool. Suganonohi, the supermarket mystery.
No!
We're ready to play these independently?
Well, they were separate games.
So
that one was longer than one game.
Get fucked by default. They're all the other except for the cat. No, the cat one put it above the other ones. Other than that, yeah.
Okay, how about this? In E, I'll put Suganohi, the cat episode.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The other ones are F. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. I'm happy with that.
I like how we were complaining about having too many, and now we're like, no, we gotta split these up more.
When they want to, it's fine.
No, I'm not voting for splitting these up, but if Diem Sea is gonna keep trucking with it,
yeah, we're almost done. Look, just this many.
We're almost done.
Bloodborne.
Oh, you are good at Bloodborne. You are not the person I would watch to go through Bloodborne.
No, that's perfectly fair. No, I perfectly. When you're watching a Soulsborne game, you generally want to watch someone who's either really good or knows how to do weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I don't know why you guys watch me play Lies of P.
Yeah.
Because it's the only game you're fucking streaming.
Because you cussing at it is really adorable.
There is that.
Also, you're the only... Yeah, it's either you or Lemmy, I think, I've ever seen actually play it.
Bloodborne, I would put in B or lower.
How about we make it the
Bloodborne
Gatekeeper to B?
Bloodborne's like Tom's favorite game of all time, so I have like... And I trust Tom's opinion, so I guess I rate it fairly high, even though I don't really know a lot about it.
Well, the way Diem Sea streamed it, I would put it at the Gatekeeper. That seems fair to me.
What are you trying to say about me? Jeez.
I'm saying that I watched Annie play it, and she scared me.
Oh,
that's because Annie is scary to watch play those sort of video games.
Exactly!
I'm a more normal person.
While like I never know how to describe what it means to be in awe of something, except for to watch Annie play Bloodborne and be like, watch, and for her to go, watch this, and then she does something crazy, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Annie is the sort of person who does like a glitch speed run of Bloodborne. I'm one who plays it like a normal person.
She didn't do the beginning part where she became a hunter. She didn't die to the wolf, and she kept running, and it was scary. Ode to Castlevania was actually fun to watch for a vampire.
Of course, she's muted when we get to this one.
It also did the fun thing of making Dracula like, I'm fucking tired of you Belmonts coming into my house, and that was a great part within itself.
I was gonna say I'd give this like a B at least.
A B. I think. Yeah, because like it was great, but also it's still the Vampire Survivors thing of like.
Yeah, it's still a little repetitive, but I would say like the music and the enemies and being different from what we normally see. I think that was what gave it such a boost for me, at least.
Better than the base game.
Yeah.
Proteus, that was the really cool throwback Doom game that I played while everyone was talking.
Oh yeah, that one was fun. I would say B for that one for me too.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I know I kept stopping my talking to.
Yeah, I kept distracting you with
the game. Yeah, so I mean that is probably proof that it's a pretty fun game.
It's definitely better than Proteus. Than Prey.
Yeah.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
I'm gonna say if it's for 10 minutes at a time, it's a B. Any longer than that, it drops down to like an E for me.
It's a C for how baffled it made me.
You didn't know how to feel about it?
I still don't.
I
don't know how to feel about this.
What do you gotta know? It's boobs.
I love boobs.
I love boobs.
But they're anime floaty boobs, and I don't know how to feel about them.
That's why you only get like 5 minutes at a time. Then it's like, that's all right. Just enough to thumbs up.
There's a reason when I
boobs.
play that game, I press the auto button at top and I ignore the gameplay, and I can pay attention to when the story boob bits are happening.
I might put
the
it
story
lower
bits,
because,
you know.
Like the gameplay is fine.
Look, for a gacha, there is actual gameplay there. I will grant it that.
But also, like, I'm just staring at their asses, and it's just like, what, am I shooting even? And, like,
I will settle for bottom of B.
Okay, I will agree to this.
Killer Frequency.
I had a lot of fun talking that through with you.
Yeah,
I had a lot of fun experiencing it.
That was a really fun game, like, to play with you specifically, because it's really up your alley.
And I got to be a dork.
Yeah.
But it was an okay game overall.
Which I don't know, I put my headphones down next to Marley on my desk, who just lived next to them, and when I came back, she was just, her ears were pinned back looking annoyed. I think the sound coming out of the headphones. It's like, well, it's on her, she didn't move.
Yes, Emma, that was the DJ one, where we're in the booth trying to stop the murders from happening.
Yeah, what'd you think of that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that was it starts at a B for me. That was pretty interesting. I like the premise of it. I don't remember the gameplay being actually a whole lot.
No, there is literally nothing to the gameplay.
Yeah,
it was fun to guess the mystery and shit. And like I love that they had a map of the town that we could try and track.
And
I put it in B. Is where I would.
Put it. I guess B at the highest. If you.
I wouldn't go highest because I tried to replay to get the trophies I missed, and I stopped after 10 minutes because I could not be bothered.
That's fair.
Oh. Well, that's why I said B at the highest, so it's like a C for you.
I would put it between Home Safety Hotline and Alan Wake 2.
I think I'd put it above Home Safety Hotline. Yeah. Because it's better than Home Safety, but it's essentially the same gimmick. It's just you can walk around.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
the
Killer Frequency is what I wanted Home Safety Hotline to be.
Mm-hmm. It's fun to guess the mystery. Yeah, it was a hometown.
And the fact that the mystery was written actually good enough that I could at the start just go, yeah, he's there, and there, and then I got proven right later. It was great.
That's Diem Sea's benchmark for good writing, if he can guess it.
No, because
that says more about Diem Sea than it does.
No, like
it shows like it has logic to it.
Yeah, that's my point.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
A lot of mysteries, they give you the crumbs, and if you're inclined to it, you can figure it out. But I'm not usually into those sort of ones. And there was actually enough breadcrumbs that I can go, hang on, if I think about it, they were here. There's no way they could be here. There has to be another person.
Okay.
And then instead of giving me the bullshit of they just happened to magically be there, or they rode their bike really fast, like, no, there wasn't a second killer. I was right.
No, I agree. This hallmark of good writing at least telegraphs the thing, so you want the audience to feel smart, not stupid.
Like, the people who consume it will go, oh my god, that's a cool twist. But if you're paying attention, you can go, yes, I can see what that actually makes sense. Cool.
Armored Core 6. It was the mecha game, right?
That was the mecha game. Yes.
Yeah, I liked it. We didn't see enough of it though. I want to put it in the bin.
You want to come back? Okay.
I want to go back to Armored Core 6.
I'm actually okay with that because I haven't actually played it since. So if you
played
a stream game,
was that one stream? Yeah.
It was weirdly intriguing for a mech game.
Yeah,
well, that's just FromSoft games typically.
That's fair.
I think that's a combination of the IP and also FromSoft doing their thing.
Spookies was fun once.
Oh, yeah, it's a novelty game. It can't be higher than C.
There are 2 DLC that are supposed to be better.
Cool. Show us that next year.
Yeah, no,
it was fine.
We will be doing them later.
Yeah,
I put it in C.
Oh, Elvy's being nice. I say C.
Well, that's what Elvy said. Elvy said C.
Oh, I thought they said. Sorry.
No, C.
No, I'm happy to put it at top of C.
Okay.
It's a cool, fun little thing, but you're not going to play it more than a few times, if that.
Yes.
Garden of Ban 3.
Fuck you! Give it to the void.
What? You didn't have fun?
I had fun knowing something above you, which honestly I can
it's
do
very
without.
rare.
To the void with ye.
Okay, where in the void are we putting it?
Oh.
No, don't make this harder. Don't make this take longer.
I have to.
Come on.
Second to the bottom.
No, it's not worse than... No.
Right.
Don't ask if you don't want our answer.
Fuck you!
It's a discussion!
No, she's hungry and it's past old people time. Come on.
What about Fate?
We're not done!
That was a Saturday game, yeah.
Are not done!
Okay,
bin it.
In the bin.
Bin it.
Doom.
Oh, you're counting pony streams in this list. All right.
Yeah, the ones that I remember that I'm an active participant in, I might as well count them.
Alright, well, pony, weigh in. What grade?
I haven't finished it yet, but...
That's true, that's a bin. That's a bin, then.
That's a bin? Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
fine.
enjoying it, but we haven't been done.
Yep, that's cool.
We ain't been done.
Alien Isolation.
You did finish that one.
Yes. We had a lot of fun with that.
As I say, I'd probably give that an A or an S. It was some of my best clips came from that one.
I've heard critically it did super well, so I agree.
Yeah, I'll put it bottom of S. Because it's better than Dread. Still Wakes the Deep.
Was that the one
fishing game
on the rig?
Yeah, on the oil rig.
Oh, that was fun.
Never mind. Yeah, it was like
I
an FPS, but you were in the oil rig, and the first thing you did was look at someone's ass in the shower. Was that the one?
Yes.
And the annoying thing is,
remember that game?
if I had looked at it for 1 second longer, I would have gotten the trophy associated with it.
Yeah, that's how I remember that game. That guy's ass.
I'm doing that one eventually, so I'm not voting.
A for ass. B at least for the guy's ass. No,
yeah, I'm inclined
I
towards
think it was
B
sufficiently scary.
It's a very good premise that wears out its welcome too fast.
I had so much fun.
Yeah.
Poor ass guy turned into a grotesque blob. Everyone remembers ass guy.
I'll put it above Prey. That seems appropriate for Wakes the Deep.
Okay, yeah.
It's fine. It could easily be better, but it's not shit. Hard Space Shipbreaker. That's where I was breaking down the ships in space.
It was fine. It wasn't great to watch.
Oh, you're cold. Boy keeps coming in and out because I think he's like, I want to be outside, but then he comes in 10 minutes later, it's cold out. And then he warms up and he goes back outside, and then he comes back in and he's like, I'm cold.
So see?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that being see. That's more of a yeah.
Yeah, it's not really a stream game. You're just kind of vibing and doing stuff.
In sound mind.
SS.
Pony loved it. I think I remember this one. Was this a Friday game?
It was a Friday game. It was because it was an early Friday game too because we had like I think Leo was there sometimes. Not to use the name for someone who's not here. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was the one where we
can't vote on this one.
yeah, the FBI guy kept showing up and he was weird and freaky and it was
instead of just being spooky, it sometimes just appear and do weird movements like the really raised leg jumping past the doorway thing.
Amber says, is it Therapist in Pacific Northwest, or is it that guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where we were a therapist. Yeah.
Amber remembers more than I do, so yeah.
So Pone says SS. No. It's not really Signalis. That's crazy talk.
Is anything in SS?
No, nothing's gone higher than S. We haven't even established a gatekeeper for S.
We're all too negative. God, all right.
Like I was expecting to have to fight to knock this down to SS. Fucking excuse you.
How much is in the void versus how much is in SS?
It's true. We have a bottom baseline more than we have a top line. The ceiling. Yeah, the Signalis is the ceiling. We gotta step this up, man.
Signalis is one of the best games I've played on stream.
It is great, but you don't rank anything around that.
This isn't
also
my,
which is also a
my
fucking
listing.
PlayStation 1 ass game.
This isn't my ranking. This is the collective stream ranking. If it was for me, Signalis would be in SS, but you guys didn't like it that much. I was like, okay, that's fair. We'll put it in S. That's a good spot for it, for a combined total.
Elvy's saying you have bad taste in games just playing out of the gate, apparently.
And Elvy's wrong, because Elvy likes Lies of P, which is just shitty Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't say my games were better.
Like I'm... Alright. Like, the common rabble would rank fucking Bloodborne higher than Signalis, but let's go.
He's not good at Bloodborne.
I'm not good at Bloodborne, but I'm also better once I actually have options.
I also kind of hamstrung you by making you play with the style you did not like. Which, to be fair, you could have told me to fuck off.
No, that was... I said, these are challenges and I will stick to them until we beat them. That was me hanging myself by my own petard.
That's fine. That's fair. Alright, what's next?
The Witch's House.
That was cute.
It was cute.
That's one where we effectively set up the stream on stream.
It took, I think he took 2 streams to do that one.
No, we only did 1, I'm pretty sure.
Was it just 1? Oh.
Yeah, it was like one of the first streams I did.
I thought you carried over and did a little extra on a follow-up stream, but yeah.
No, I was planning to get like the other weird shit it wants me to do, but I've just never got back to it.
Oh, well, I started B because I think it was for an RPG Maker game, it was very effective.
It's really good for an RPG Maker.
Because it's an RPG Maker, it can't be higher than B.
See, you say that, but there are some like actually truly exceptional RPG Maker games, like the Fear and Hunger.
Alright, are they on this fucking list?
No, I can't play them because they're PC games.
Suddenly they're PC.
It's exclusively a PC game because the content in that game is fucked up.
Well, anyone
no
wants
console
to
willing
refute
to have
my B,
it.
say it now.
I'm not refuting it. It's right there. It's in B.
Alright, that's done.
The Resident Evil 4 OG.
Pony played the OG version, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, okay, not the remake. Oh, I remember Pony streams.
Yeah, because Ashley was in Suit of Iron and Robin was screaming with me the whole time.
I wish Robin was back to help us vote.
So I would put it like an S for me.
Yeah. It is like a foundational benchmark video game.
Right.
Like, it's hard to vote against something that set a trend for the next, decade. My favorite always isn't, unfortunately, well, I'm glad Pawnee played it. The one that sticks in my mind is Michael Jones's play of it, which was amazing. So I don't know. I have a weird bias about RE4.
RE4 is objectively good because it's the right amount of camp with the horror. They do everything right, and they, as you said, they establish what survival horror would become.
I think Michael Jones's was funny and very entertaining. I think Pony brought a lot of extra context to it from what little I saw of Pony's playthrough. So it's just ranking it below S feels like a sacrilege of some kind. So yeah.
Plus, it's the OG, so making it S makes sense. If it was the remake, it would not be an S.
No, it could be better.
We did it.
I heard the remake was super good. Yeah, so
the remake is fine, I guess.
Oh, see, Diem Sea is a bit of a hipster.
No, because they take out all the bits I liked about RE4, which is the campy dumb shit, and then got rid of it, but then still tried to do the campy dumb shit without any of the setup to make it work.
Well,
it's trying to be serious, but it's not.
They baked it into the minigames and things, or it was still silly. But yeah,
I'm tired.
They moved around.
Old people time.
Old people time.
Yeah, Elvy's right. A quarter after, we need to go. This is fun.
Yay!
So that will be what I end up doing at the end of the year now, for us to have a little silly time at the end of the year.
Yay!
It is a surprise. You are all assholes.
Sorry. Yeah, random note on the board. That was it.
You gotta let me.
It plays all
It's a good way. Good way to get it in your brain.
Well, thank you, Diem Sea, for having us as always.
Always happy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good ranking.
Yes.
Alright, damn. Not hungry.
Go eat.
God damn it.
Even I'm about to go eat.
It was lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. What are you having?
Beef noodles.
Ooh, noodles with beef. Is it like a packet that's like beef flavored, or?
It's beef flavoring.
Oh, okay, interesting.
You know the sort of dumb food shit I do.
Yeah. You lived with us for a minute, so I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good night, Elvy. Good night.
Bye, y'all.